Can you hear my voice now? Okay, that's on my. Hello? What the fuck is going on? Can y'all hear me? It cut back off. Oh, now you can hear me. What the fuck is this shit? Like, why does it do that? It does it at the beginning of every stream now. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it'll like not work at the beginning of the stream, and then I have to like unplug it like twice, and then you guys can hear me again. It's the dumbest fucking thing. I don't know why. Good audio. Am I good? Am I up close to the mic? It sound good. Jesus. Fucking hate this damn thing. I don't know what's going on. It has to be yeah, it has to be like it has to be OBS or Streamlabs. Yeah, first my webcam, it took me a while to go live tonight because my webcam was fucking up, but now it's the mic. But it's only the mic at the beginning of the stream. It's weird. And then like sometimes at the like middle of the stream it'll do that. I don't know why. They'll be like, Carbon, you're muted. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do shit. Yo, Mr. Oakby, thank you for getting us started tonight. Thank you so much, Mr. Oakby, for the 5 gifted subs. I thank you so much. Looks like we got Light of Spark, Nothing Work, Lobos, Insolent, and Deleor. Got a gifted sub tonight. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna get started on the debates here in just a second. I'm just, I gotta double check on my tech here because this is not okay. But it sounds good, right? It doesn't sound like it's coming from the webcam. It sounds like it's coming from this mic, right? You guys can hear this tapping, right? Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to fix that. I'm gonna look up this error code real quick and just study this and stuff after the stream. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Streamlabs. So my friends, I found the problem. It's created by the microphone noise gate filter. If you delete it, you will not have any problems. I did that and it stopped giving an error. What? Let me check that out. Filters. Edit filters. Oh, I have 2 noise suppressions on it. Wonder if that's the reasoning. That's interesting. Why do I have two on here? The Fog Lives. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate your Fog Lives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo. Thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate your Fog Lives. Or Fog Lives. I think it's Fog Lives. No, it's the Fog Lives. Yeah, yeah, it's the Fog Lives. Yeah, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna take this noise suppression thing off and just leave the other one on there. Make sure it's okay. Do I sound any better or worse? No, before we get started. Sound the same? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there was two on there. I think when I was fucking around trying to do that bypass filter, I think that's probably when I added it. Anyway, all right, let's get started with the debates. Jesus. Bypass. Jedi, thank you so much for the membership. 7 months. I appreciate you, Jedi. Sounding good. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. We are good to go for launch. And we're gonna go ahead and get started and start this live up here. Let me make sure I get my background right. Video quality 720. Okay. These nuts. Bypass these nuts. All right, where is my list of things that conservatives are easily offended by? There we go. I gotta add number 16, which is late night talk show hosts. There you go. Okay. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? All right, let's get to tapping. Let's do this. Carbone. Happy motherfucking Saturday, folks. How are you? I'm doing fantabulous. Doing fantabulous. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna get some debates in here tonight. What up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? What up, TikTok? How y'all doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Get to tapping that screen. We're gonna get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, let's get it in. Let's do a debate. Let's debate some of these policy issues. Let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning from the UK. Fuck yeah, let's go. How's everybody doing? Yes, sir. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. You're still a liberal. Nah, that's an insult. Don't call me a liberal. I'm a leftist. Thank you. Michelle, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. It's late to be starting. In it. In it. All right, let's go. Come on in. Let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, let's go. Let's debate some issues tonight. Let's do it now. Amy, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Audio test, Annie.
Hello, hello.
There you go. There you go. All right. Hello, Hulk. Can I get your age, please?
21 years old.
Roger that, man. You are a Trump supporter?
To be honest, I really wouldn't say I'm a supporter, but I did vote for him, and I do agree
Okay.
with him more than I don't. So,
Okay. Yeah, here's some things that they're easily offended by, and we can go through them. Um, yeah, so there's the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation. Pretty sure you heard of that one. Drag queens, trans people, tampons in men's restrooms, male cheerleaders, the pride displays at Target, burning the American flag and banning
to be
it.
honest with you, I think that just goes against nature.
What does? Which one?
You know,
Which one do you
like
want to talk
we are
about?
man and we are woman. I will
Which
just
one?
say all of that.
Wait,
So
which one
let's
did you
say,
want
for
to talk about?
example, oh, you gave a list of what we want to talk
Yeah, yeah,
about? I
those are
thought you
just a
just
list. It's up to
all
you
out.
which one.
Right, name it one more, and I'll name them again, and I'll choose
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, Target pride displays, drag queens, male cheerleaders, trans people, pronouns, The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel, all that stuff. I got a lot more, but yeah.
All right, let's do trans people, for example.
Okay,
Like,
what you got?
you don't think it's wrong, that it's like morally wrong, I'd say,
To be trans? No.
because I
Why
mean,
would I think that's morally
I
wrong?
would say like we are born men and women. You know, we are different.
I don't
Doesn't
think
make
anybody's
one
born an adult. You
to
think a man is
another.
an adult, right? And a woman is an adult?
Sure.
Yeah, so nobody's born an adult.
Yeah, you get there with time, with age.
Yeah, so when you said you're born a
You're
man,
born
I wasn't born a
a
man. I became a
male or
man when I was like
female.
19,
You're either
20-ish.
born a male or a female.
Okay, and
And
what does that
as
have
you
to do?
age, maybe you go from a boy to a teenager to a man,
Yeah,
or
so
for a
like
girl,
trans
a girl
people
to a
affirm
man.
that. Trans people affirm that they have an assigned sex at birth. They know that
Well, it doesn't
that's
really
not
work like
false.
that. You know, it really just goes from how you're born. If you're born a man or if you're
Yeah, so
born
you're not
a
saying
woman.
anything that trans people disagree with. A trans woman says, or it typically says,
No, no, no.
"I'm." Wait,
They
just if you
believe you
don't let
can
me, if you don't,
change your
just please let me
gender.
finish. If you just please let me finish.
Sure.
A trans woman, for example, affirms and says, "I was assigned male at birth." You know that that's what they say, right?
To be honest with you, I really can't say what they do say or what they don't say,
Then why are you
but I
saying
have
that?
my belief,
Then
and
why
I
are
just
you
think it's wrong because it's like we are born man and woman. We don't
No, we're
really
not. You
choose.
just agreed that we're not
We
born
are.
man or woman because nobody's born
No,
an
I
adult.
didn't. You
Yeah, you
brought up
did.
a
Are you
thing that
born an adult?
Yes, you did.
no, no, no. It's a progression of age. You go from a
Okay.
boy to a
So are you
teenager to a
born a
man.
man? Yes or no?
You cannot progress your gender.
Are you born a man? Yes or no?
No, you're not. You're born a
Okay,
child, a
cool. So that's
boy.
false. So don't say you're either born a man or a woman ever again. Okay, that's false. All right. What you mean to
Yes,
say
we
is you're
went through
born.
that. It's a
Hold on.
progression of
What you
age.
mean to say is that you're either born male or female, right? That's what you mean to say.
Sure.
Okay. So do you think typically a trans woman or a trans man, do you think they deny that they have a assigned sex at birth?
Listen, man.
That's the question, by the way.
I'm sure they're assigned something at birth,
No,
but
they
when they go
know that they
opposite from
are.
what they are naturally, then it's wrong.
How are they going natural?
If
How are
you're
they
a
going away from what they
man,
know
if you're a
naturally?
boy, if you're a teenager, you can't just turn into a girl. Like this is assigned by
Okay, so
nature, whether
do you
you
know what a
believe
straw man
it or you
argument is?
don't.
Have you ever
A
heard of what a
strong
straw?
man, are you?
Yeah, do you know what a straw man is?
No, what is it?
Yeah, it's basically when you're attacking a position that nobody has, right? If I say, "Hey, Hulk Green, you voted for Donald Trump because you believe, I don't know, like aliens exist or some shit like that." That's not your position. That's not the reason why you voted for Donald Trump. And if I just keep attacking that position, you're gonna just keep getting upset with me because I'm not actually addressing the reasons why you voted for Donald Trump. And that's what you're doing with trans people right now. You're not asking like any important questions about what trans people believe. If you want to say that a trans person is doing something wrong or thinking something that's false or something like that, you have to evaluate what they think. You can't just say what you think that they think. You have to actually evaluate
I
what
do
it is
agree
that they
that
actually
like
think. So if you said, and
I can understand
I'm
that.
landing the plane here, if you said trans people believe that they have a different assigned sex at birth, that's just not what most trans people believe. That's just false.
Hulk, have you ever talked to a trans person?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, really? Have you asked them about, like, their experiences?
No, it hasn't really been in a personal situation. It's just like, you know, let's say daily, like they work at a Starbucks and you order something, and it's not really my place to say to a stranger.
Okay, how about now? I'm trans, sorry. Let's try.
I mean, I don't really have any questions for you, to be honest.
I think you
So
should.
you're a pretender then?
Yeah, you're just asking. Hold on, we'll get to you, right stuff.
Absolutely.
So you're asking. You said that somebody is doing
what
something
exactly
wrong.
Would you like me to know then? Let's
Yeah,
put it
well,
like that.
you're saying that trans people are doing something wrong. What exactly are trans people doing wrong? And then Katie will address
You're
it.
going against nature. You're going against God.
In what way?
They're pretending to be something they're not.
In what
We'll
way?
get to you, right stuff.
Because we're born a certain way.
Okay.
We didn't
And?
choose this life. God
And?
either made you a male or a female.
I'm still female, so
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
You're
No,
not.
I really am.
You were born a man.
No, I
Y'all
wasn't.
don't know what trans people are, and it's very telling.
Very.
They really don't know, do they?
I really was born female, and I still am.
So you said you were born a female?
Yeah.
So how are you trans then?
Because I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means
That
I'm
means you're
neither
fucking
man nor woman. I'm sorry.
The right stuff. I'm gonna need you to stop getting emotional. We will get to you. Just stop
Oh, I'm not
like trying to
getting
stop interrupting. Right? We'll get to you. Whatever your views are, we'll get to you. Just stop interrupting right now. We're talking to Hulk.
I don't know what happened. I'm not an idiot. I'm literally studying a master's of science. So, chill.
So I mean, like, I think there's a correlation between transgenderism
This thing is
and
non-binary.
All right, right stuff. If you interrupt again, we're gonna have to drop you. Okay? So stop crashing out. Stop being emotional.
What you gotta
We'll
do.
get to you. It's gonna be all right. I know. You wake up in the morning, you dream like you wake up in a cold sweat. Oh my God, trans people, right? And you just feel compelled to like T-pose
even
spawn
if you
into the
did,
stream,
listen.
right? But I need you to calm
If I
down.
could say
It's
one
it's
thing.
gonna be okay. Go ahead,
Hey, they're
Hulk.
pretenders.
Go ahead, Hulk.
This is what I think, honestly, in my opinion. Whether you agree or you disagree, like, we're all Americans here.
No, we're not.
If I believe it's wrong, I have like a national duty.
We're not all Americans here either, fam.
We're not.
You guys were
That's the whole world,
Well,
right?
if you're
The world
illegal, we're going to
consists
deport
outside
you.
of the United States. Shut the fuck up.
like, we're all American here. I should like look out for my fellow American.
We're not all
I mean,
American here,
So
bub.
where are you from, Annie?
Well, if you're
Where
illegal,
are
I'm
you
then
not
we're
the
going to
one that's
deport
saying
you.
that. Shut up,
Annie, where are you
Prince.
from?
You go to report somebody
Where
if they're
you
not
from?
in the country, idiot.
Avatar is the one that's not American, and there's several folks within chat that are not American.
Okay, so who in chat is not American? I want to know where they're from. Anyway,
I don't think anyone should tell you where they
Oh
live.
god, dude, I'm right fucking here.
Bro,
yeah, where are you
does
from?
it
Are you from
fucking
like
matter?
England? Are you from
What are
Germany?
you
Where are you
doing?
from?
Yeah, it actually does
Bro.
matter.
No, it doesn't,
Nobody's
bro.
fucking
It's so
talking
fucking
to
funny.
you, bro. Literally no one. Shut up.
I'm from Scotland. If that. Oh, he's still crashing out. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hulk, I'm from Scotland. So does that help?
Yeah,
There are
alright.
trans people
I
in
was just
Scotland.
curious. That's all.
Non-binary.
That's okay. It's okay.
Right on, brother. Right
There's
on.
no such thing as God, but like you're still here, so
There's no such thing as non-binary.
okay. What do you think's gonna
You're
happen?
allowed to
I'm
have
gonna
your own
cry?
personal religious belief. You're allowed to have that, okay? Right stuff. You're allowed to have that. We're not gonna like push our we're not gonna like try to disaffirm your delusions or anything like that, right stuff, okay? If you want to have the belief that non-binary people and men and women don't exist, right? If you want to have that belief, like go ahead. If you want to believe that snakes can speak Hebrew and donkeys can speak Greek and things like that, and you can split an ocean in half with like a rod and a staff, go ahead and believe that. You're allowed to have those beliefs. I'm just saying, like, we're not gonna have to affirm those delusions. But anyway,
So if someone, we're gonna have this conversation.
I think you should talk to him. I think he really needs to.
Yeah,
get
yeah.
something out.
Let's all right. Let's talk to Right Stuff. First of all, what's your age, Right Stuff? Make sure you're.
My age?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm somewhere between 30 and about 50.
All right, Roger that. What's your take today?
Well, let's see. There's no such thing as non-binary. I mean, you're either born male or female,
Let it go.
and you cannot change that.
What do you think people mean when they say
not gonna sit here
non-binary?
and
You can change your
say-
sex.
You're not going to sit here and say, "Oh,
It's
I'm neither
weird.
one of them."
Just
It's
answer
weird
that
because
question.
I actually said that I was born female,
Well, I'll
and
tell
I
you
still
what,
am
if you
female.
can be non-binary, I can be non-colored.
Hold on, right, Steph? No, you need to listen to the words coming out my mouth. I already stated I
All the
was
play
born
on words
female,
means
and I
nothing.
still am female.
Well, I could be non-colored then, right?
What?
Oh fucking god.
So we
I
know
mean, if
you're
you can
already
pretend to be
right. Let's be
non-binary,
serious.
then I could be non-colored, right?
What
What do you think?
non-color?
don't
What do
know what
you
that
think?
means.
What do you think people mean when they say they're non-binary? What do you think they mean? What do you think that they're saying to you?
Well, I mean, she's claiming to be a female, but then these non-binary people say,
Okay.
"Oh, well, I don't feel
They
female
are
or male."
female.
Okay,
They are
so
female.
Katie
They
said,
don't feel like a man or a woman.
yeah. So what do you think
That's
somebody is
false.
saying when they say they're non-binary? You didn't
But
answer
that's
that question.
false, though.
You didn't
I just
answer the
want to
question.
know,
What do you
like-
think people are saying when they say they are
You're either
non-binary?
male or female.
That's
or
not the
if you
answer
wanna
to the
say
question. What do you think people are saying when they say are non? Like, listen, if you want to understand other people's
that. Well,
views,
I mean, I think,
you don't just
I
like
think they're
you don't
saying-
just wait. Hold on, real quick. You want to understand people's views. You don't just hold on, Hulk. If you want to understand another person's views, you don't just like close your ears and rock back and forth in the fetal position in the corner of your house, right? You actually open
know
your
what
ears
I'm
and actually
saying,
listen
right?
to what they're saying. So, what if you had to steel man, which is the opposite of straw man? What somebody's position is when they say
I think
they
they're
are
just saying they're
non-binary?
fucked in the head.
I need you to tell me what you think that they're saying.
Well, I told you what I thought they said. I think they think they're fucked in the head.
So that's what you think that they're saying, or is that what you think?
Yeah. So
I would
what,
like you to know
what
that
bathroom does a non-binary person use?
Whichever one I feel most comfortable in.
The fuck?
Wherever they want to,
Well,
wherever they want to take a
that's
piss.
not going to happen though.
Why?
It is. It does.
No,
Yeah, it is, and it
doesn't.
does.
It does.
Oh, it does.
It might do in some states, but it won't in mine.
Kate,
I'm not
what
in
are you?
America,
Wait, what are
bro.
you going? You
Like
said
no
that.
state has a blanket ban on people using the bathroom that they
Oh,
only in public facilities. For
Also-
example,
It's coming.
Florida. So for example, Florida has a bill, but it only applies to Florida state facilities. You can't like pass a law that forces a bar to say who can or can't go into which restroom. You can't do that.
Actually, you can.
No. Oh, you support
also,
big government?
right-
You think the government can tell you which?
Actually, you can.
So, oh, you can.
You
So, do you
can,
support big
though.
government? So, if I started a bar in the state of like Florida or Texas, and I had a bathroom for John Lennon fans and non-John Lennon fans, you're telling me that's a crime?
Say that again.
If I started my own bar in like Florida or Texas, and I had bathrooms for two different types of people, John Lennon fans or non-John Lennon fans, doesn't matter what your sex is, you telling me they can make that a crime?
Yes.
Oh, they can? How? What interest does the government have? Whose rights are they protecting there?
Bro, can you get better fucking Wi-Fi? What is going on?
I mean, women should go to the women's bathroom, and men should go to the men's bathroom.
There's no men's bathroom there. It's a John Lennon fan, non-John Lennon fan bathroom. There's no men and women's restroom. Why does it need to be? It's my fucking restaurant. Why are you encroaching on my personal? Why are you encroaching on my personal liberties and my business? Big daddy government need to come and protect your feelings. Is that what's going on? You need big daddy government to protect your feelings. You want a trans woman to be using the restroom with you. Why?
Oh, no.
Just a
So where do
We
they
don't
piss
protect-
at,
We're not
friend?
protecting trans feelings either. We're not going to cater to these trans people.
They're not going to cater
Wait,
to
I
you.
have a
Cater
question.
to these non-binary
Wait.
people.
Why do they have to cater to your feelings?
Wait, I have a question.
They're fucked in the head, and
Okay.
we're not going to cater to them.
Cool. We can see
Okay,
this
cool.
in the
Wait, I have a question. I have a question. Okay, earlier you said that it's not happening in your state, right? Like you're not going to let it happen personally. So what do you plan on doing if you see somebody who is trans or non-binary using the bathroom? What do you plan on doing there, friend?
You non-binary? I'm
That
non-binary.
depends.
Oh no, you see a trans or non-binary individual walk into a restroom. What are you doing?
Bro, this
Bro,
guy's
your
Wi-Fi
is
is so
saving
bad.
your ass right now. That fucking MAGA mobile isn't working out so well, is it?
Yeah, bro, you just come back up when you fix your Wi-Fi. Maybe that's you on that pole fixing the Wi-Fi. I don't know. Just come back. Anyway.
Also, wait, really quick. I have to shout. Thank you, Daniel, for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so
Holy
much.
shit, Daniel. What the fuck? Holy shit. W Daniel in the motherfucking chat. Let's go. Also, shout out to Evan. Thank you so much for the 32 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Guess who officially beat thyroid cancer's ass in his cancer-free bitches? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for
W
your support, and I'm glad
Cancer.
you're feeling much better and you're healing. Thank you so much. Hell yeah.
Wait, there was a damn Daniel in the chat, Paul. You just
Damn,
didn't see
Daniel.
it. Damn, Daniel.
Why is it
Daniel.
not showing my background now?
It is. I see it.
I see it.
Oh, that's weird. It's not for me.
TikTok's been glitchy lately.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm inviting the conservatives in the chat. Please stop hiding out in the chat. Just come up and get the debate. Let's go.
Nobody said
No.
W cancer. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
said
I said
W.
fuck cancer. W cancer.
Hope for Change said you can't have a conversation with a leftist without them screaming. I just want them to clip and post whichever part someone screamed in.
Right. We
Yeah.
laughed very loudly.
Very funny how that guy was screaming the whole time.
I'm sorry, they said you're not female, and then they said you're American.
Now, Katie, listen, you were born American. You can't change that.
This is America.
I often get
You
told I
can't
have a
change
bad fake American accent, and I still don't know what that means.
I know.
In what fucking realm? In what multiverse?
You see, when we made that harbor a giant teapot, everyone became American, don't you know?
Right.
All right,
Every
let's get some
woman?
debates in here. Why are everybody's like? Why are they hiding in the comments? I don't understand. I invited like 5 of you, and every single one of you declining. What's going on there? Debate time. Come on. All right, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000. We're gonna get up to 50,000 likes. Just keep tapping that screen, preferably the left side of the road, because sometimes people will tap the right side of the road and it'll actually accidentally clip the request to join thing. So if you're not MAGA, we don't want you to accidentally join that. Lomain, also thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And yeah, let's keep it going. If you are a Trump supporter and you want to debate and defend Donald Trump and defend some conservative cultural issues, yeah, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would absolutely, positively love to talk to you. So our next guest is going to be Zilla, and then we got Angry Patriot. So Zilla, can I get your age first?
I'm not classifying that.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to
Well,
drop
you're
you.
not
I
allowed on
appreciate
the
you for
live.
coming up.
Goodbye.
Angry, can I get your age, please?
52.
Hello? All right. You're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm 52. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a list.
I wasn't before, but yeah, when COVID came, I started doing some research and I figured out that everything that people were saying about Trump was true. That he really was. He does what he says he's gonna do. He ain't fucking playing
That's
around.
not a good thing, though, right?
He loves America, and
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He hates America.
Yeah, he does.
I could tell you why he hates America.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to overturn the
Sure,
last
go ahead.
election that he lost. Then his supporters went in and conducted violence against police officers to try to illegally keep himself in power. And then afterwards, he pardoned those individuals who committed that violence.
No, I guess you must be watching the wrong
I'm sorry,
news channels because you have
Did
it
Donald Trump not
completely
pardon the
backwards.
January Sixers? He pardoned all 1,500 of them, including the violent ones,
Yeah,
correct?
because they were put into prison wrongfully because
Really?
they
So
were
do you
peacefully
think that if some,
protesting.
okay, so you think
I'm
the
sorry.
DJ Rodriguez, who stun gun a police officer twice in the neck, once while the police officer was just treating from him, you think that that's peaceful? Why did
You
Donald
wouldn't
Trump
burn
pardon him?
down all the Democratic
That didn't
cities
answer my question.
because
Can you go ahead
George
and answer my
Floyd
question? I'm not going to allow you to run from
was
that
murdered.
question.
I'm not running from your
Okay, so
question.
answer the question. Why did Donald Trump pardon
So ask the
DJ Rodriguez?
question again.
Okay, have you heard of DJ Rodriguez?
No, I don't know who he is.
Okay, he's one of about 70 or 80 people who conducted personal bodily injury against police officers on January 6th. What he specifically
And where
did,
did you hear that?
it's on his sentencing documents. I can read it out if you want. Actually, that's,
Okay,
I'm going to read it out if you don't mind.
sure. Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm really interested to hear
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Not a lot of Trump supporters are curious about the truth, but that's cool. All right, so California man
Wow.
sentenced to prison for felony charges, including conspiracy and assaulting police officer during Capitol breach. Okay, so I'm gonna read what he did, and then we're gonna see what you think about this. Okay, a California man who was, by the way, this is not the news. This is the Department of Justice them sentencing him. Right, a
Okay.
California man who used an electroshock device on an
Oh,
MPD, which
fuck.
is Metropolitan Police Department officer during the breach of the U.S. Capitol on January 6th was sentenced today for the assault and other charges. His actions and the actions of others disrupted a joint session of U.S. Congress. Daniel Joseph DJ Rodriguez, 40, of Fontana, California, was sentenced to 151 months in prison for conspiracy and obstruction of official proceeding. Let me tell you what exactly he did. On January 6, 2021, Rodriguez and his group traveled from California to D.C. to attend the Stop the Steal rally on the National Mall. After the rally, Rodriguez made his way from the Ellipse to the Capitol building, illegally traversing the west front of the Capitol grounds and entering the lower terrace. A short while later, court documents state that the video footage taken from the incidents depicts Rodriguez at the first set of the double doors of the Capitol building facing the police line and deploying a fire extinguisher at the line of officers
Wow.
present. At approximately 2:52, he's seen waving his arms at the rioters outside the hotel, encouraging them to push forward towards the police line. It is then, court records say that fellow rioter Kyle Young tapped Rodriguez on the shoulder, provided him with a small black rectangular electroshock weapon. Did she run?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep reading anyway. Rodriguez is then observed activating the weapon and lunging at officers in the police line. Rodriguez is then seen leaving the tunnel, only to return a short after later. After Rodriguez returned to the lower west court documents state that the video footage taken from the scene of the incidents depicts one rioter, Albuquerque head, wrapping his arm around the neck of a police officer and dragging the officer out onto the steps of the lower west terrace. Rodriguez is then seen making his way towards the officer and, with the electroshock weapon in hand, plunging it into the officer's neck. As the officer attempted to escape, court records state that Rodriguez struck again, placing the electroshock weapon on the back of the officer's neck. Now, it doesn't say it in here, but that officer did suffer a heart attack. Luckily, he did survive. I want to know from any of the Trump supporters why Donald Trump pardoned this man.
I just want to say, if you look up January 6th and hit images, you can very much see that it was not peaceful protest. I just decided really quickly to run to Google and get a couple of images, and
So AG makes the claim that he's innocent. So I want to get AG up here, whoever AG is, and then see if you can defend the view. Okay, go ahead and hop on in here. I sent you a request. If you don't accept that request, I'm muting you out the comments. So go ahead and accept that request, and we'll see why you defend electroshocking a police officer twice in the neck. Go ahead.
This is a very, very bad AG. Our good AG would never.
Yeah, that AG and then Pam Bondi AG. They're the worst.
this is evil AG.
Timu, bad AG.
Where we at, guys? How does this correlate to your original argument? Yeah, he doesn't support America. He pardoned the people who tried to illegally keep himself in power. He could have conceded the race. He could have conceded and said, "You won a good fight," but no, he doesn't accept that. He doesn't accept the fact that American democracy voted him out in 2020. So yeah, so that's DJ Rodriguez, and then there's 70 other examples of him pardoning individuals. There's Guy Reffitt, who came in there with zip ties, and his plan was to kidnap or unalive AOC and Nancy Pelosi. Donald Trump pardoned him. 3%ers, he pardoned those people. They were planning to overthrow the government with arms. He pardoned them. Yeah, multiple. There's that other guy who like beat the shit out of like a police officer with a Marine flag pole. Donald Trump pardoned him. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Like, yeah. How did Trump rig the election? Well, he tried to in 2020. He failed, luckily. So, yeah, through the fake elector scheme. It's funny how they care so much about police, except for this one instance. Yeah, when the police are defending people's lives, like literally, like defending lives from a bunch, like it's insane. All right, he's your president now. Oh, I see you've given up and you conceded the argument now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no shit. We understand that. Pork founding kitchen head ass.
Too easy. It's Wade TV. Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription over there on Twitch. I appreciate you. With the Prime sub, thank you so much. W Carbon, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Chloe, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 65.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
MAGA is not easily offended.
All right, well, I got a list of things that they're easily offended by, and either one you can just go ahead and object to it if you want. So there was the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation. They were like easily triggered by that. I don't know what's going on there. Drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, right? Gay people, trans people, pronouns,
Tampon?
right?
Men's restroom. Why does a man need a tampon? Are you dumb?
Yeah. So when they said tampons in men's restroom, do you think that are you saying that males need it?
There's no need for a tampon in a men's restroom. Are you crazy?
Yeah. So
guys
do
are
you?
nuts.
I can tell you why.
Corbin,
Do you want me to tell you
this
why?
for money?
Do you want me to
Are
tell you
doing
why?
this for
I'm not gonna allow you to run. I'm not gonna allow you to
offended.
run from the
She
question.
sounds offended.
Yeah, you sound pretty offended. So you're just kind of like making the background. You're proving the background correct.
money? You guys are ridiculous. You
That's
guys are
fine.
ridiculous.
You're offended, but I can justify it with reason, right? This is a debate. This is not a counseling. I don't care about your feelings, right? This is not a counseling session. This is a debate. So do you agree that some people who are assigned female at birth go into men's restrooms regularly?
If they're nuts, yeah.
Okay, so you agree. Okay, cool. So when you said that there was you just conceded the debate. You conceded the debate. So there is a need for tampons in men's restrooms. I don't care about how you feel about them going in there.
Nope.
So Chloe, if the women's restroom line is full or the stalls are full, right? And I notice that the men's restroom is empty and I go in there, I'm insane, I'm crazy.
I'd go somewhere else before I go into a filthy men's restroom.
That's you.
So like what if there's that's you, first of all, and maybe some people have like really weak bladders, you
I
understand that,
know there
right?
need to be tampons in there.
We just told
For
you.
people to use.
Oh
For
my
people to
God.
use.
I used to put them in my purse.
Good
Okay,
for
well
you.
some people
Okay.
don't do that.
Sometimes
Oh,
periods
periods
happen
come
randomly.
Is there
Have
something?
you never been in public and had your period randomly start?
Oh, you guys are ridiculous.
Chloe, am I crazy because I go in the men's restroom with my 10-year-old son and I might need a tampon while I'm in there because, he's going to the bathroom. I'm going to go too.
My 10-year-old son, I would take in a stall and take him with me.
No, he's at an age where he's not comfortable going into the women's restroom anymore because
Oh,
it's
so you're
embarrassing for him.
comfortable in walking into a men's restroom, watching
Yep,
it
I
all.
walk in there with him. Absolutely.
Yeah, just listen, Chloe. Just because you're not
She's
comfortable.
a pervert for taking her
Do you
son
need
into the
to
bathroom.
see something? Take your son into the female's bathroom.
No, there's no female
Yeah.
bathroom.
Why?
So-
So he can.
Why
Why are you
Why would I take him?
All right, everybody's talking at once, please.
There's no talking to you crazy liberals. No.
Then why'd you
None
join
of
on
that.
here if you were gonna run from the debate? Why'd you come on here if you're just gonna run from the debate?
I'm not running from the
Yeah, you are. You're just like you're not engaging in any of the arguments. All you're doing is saying, "Hold on, real quick, Chloe. I'm talking. Hi, my mouth is moving. Thank you." So, Chloe, you the one that said you the one. I don't know why you're over talking me, right? So you're the one that said very specifically. I mean, you said like people are like insane and crazy, but you're not actually giving like an argument, right? I need an argument for why tampons should not be in the men's restroom. Now, you've already conceded that some women, it doesn't even matter if they're trans men or not, like some men, right, need to use tampons, right? If so, like obviously you don't think that trans men are men, but we do. But nonetheless, there's butch lesbians, there's cis gender women who use the men's restroom, and they need to use it too. And if you don't, like if you just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna put in the women's restroom," they're just gonna go in the women's restroom, take the tampons, and then bring them into the men's restroom. Like it's just useless. Like you might as well just put them in the men's restroom. Now, if that makes you offended, right? Now you're just proving the background correct, but that's not an argument against why tampons should not be in the men's restroom. Go ahead.
You're sick. Carbon.
That's not an argument either. So, like, listen, you're sick is not a counter argument, right? I can just say you're sick. That's fine.
How do you use them and stick them up your bum hole,
I'm
Carbon?
sorry. Did you not listen to a single
Yeah, she doesn't
word
listen.
that came out of his mouth, or were you just waiting to?
I'm male. I don't need to use a tampon, but people who are assigned female at birth need to use tampons typically, right? So why wouldn't they use it in the men's restroom? I don't understand.
Do men use them? Do men use them?
Males
I
do
just
not
told
use
you. Yeah, I
tampons.
just told you males because what you mean by men is males, right? So no. The answer to that question is no. We don't use them unless I'm like have a bloody nose or some shit like that. But regardless, like why do you believe that somebody who is assigned female at birth does not need to use a tampon? Why do you believe that, Chloe?
You
Do you
guys
just
are-
deny biological reality, Chloe?
Nope, you guys are sick.
Oh, so
I
wait,
know
you
what
do
you're trying
agree
to
that
do.
somebody who's
No,
assigned
I
female
mean,
at birth
Carbon,
needs to
you're
use a
trying to
tampon
make
typically.
money. You're
So
trying
that's
to make
interesting.
money.
That's not an
You're
argument
trying to
either.
make
You're doing everything
money.
you
Keep
can to run
talking.
from the argument. I
You're
don't
trying to
understand. I
make-
don't understand why you picked the tampon in men's bathroom argument. You don't even want to you don't even want to talk about it. You don't want to debate it. You can't
Engage.
defend your view. It's crazy. I love it.
Trying to make money. That's all, Carbon.
All right, you
Are you
complaining?
talking about
Listen, the
right
more you
now?
complain about the money I make, the more I get. More people are gonna cash at me.
Right.
More people are
I
gonna
got
Venmo me and
$100
all that
Cash
good
App
stuff,
earlier.
right?
Does that piss you
So like,
off?
if you're just like, and now she runs. Like everybody's running today. Like, what's going on?
It's so funny. Yeah. Be real mad about that $100 that I got earlier, Carol, or whatever the fuck your name was.
Yeah, she's not offended, by the way, guys.
She was cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, she was. She kept it. She kept it classy. Zilla boys, I'm not bringing you up because you don't want to give your age, and you have to be a certain age to come up here. So sorry, buddy. Just I'm gonna kick you out the guest requests. Just stay in the comment sections. All right. If you do want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Hit me up, Judah. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Jedi with the $20 over on Super Chat on YouTube. Jedi says Meemaw was very offended. Thank you so much, Jedi, for the $20. Meemaw was very offended. Also, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat. Just because the interlocutor was complaining. See, I told you, like, the more you complain, the more they're gonna try to like come in here. The more they're gonna donate. I appreciate y'all getting Jedi. All right, Kilo, how you doing, man? Can I get your age?
I'm doing all right. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. Can I get your age?
I'm 23, brother.
All right, you a Trump voter?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
All right. So I have a list of things that I've noticed a lot of Trump supporters seem to be like easily offended by. So it's up to you which one you want to talk about.
Go ahead.
I got
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, sure. I got the Bud Light. I got the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation. Gay people. You said it was weird. Yeah,
the Bud Light situation and what they did, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, what was weird?
And well, the thing is, too, the majority of the people that are actually buying the stuff is actually country boys and people from the South and people that live on a farm.
Yeah.
And
so why do they care? So first of all, the Bud Light the picture. So they sent her a personalized can with her face on it. That wasn't
I
sold in
wouldn't
stores.
say
It was
her. That was
specifically, if you don't mind,
known,
like,
but
let
that's
me,
a
like, if
different.
you don't mind me,
That's
like,
a different.
talking. So they sent her a can with her face on it. It was specifically for her, right? It wasn't like sold in like stores or anything like that. So none of these country bumpkins or none of them were getting.
Why are you calling me a country bumpkin? Damn,
None
I
of them
didn't
were
say
getting.
that.
You
That's
Listen,
said
you're
disrespectful,
the
you
one that
city
said it.
folk.
you
You're the one that said it.
said
The
most people who
hell?
buy it are
But
Southern
anyway,
people.
like none of
Southern
them
bumpkin is
were.
a common way to refer to
Yeah, none of them
Southerners.
got Bud Light cans, right? With Dylan Mulvaney's face on it. So why were they so concerned?
The thing is, when the majority of it is an ad to sell Budweiser, and the thing is,
Bud
when the
Light.
majority of people, oh yeah, that's Bud Light. I'm sorry, but Bud Light, and then when the majority of the people that actually buys Bud Light are people that are generally like working folk, people from the South, or people that are actually working constantly, and they're actually doing something.
Okay, what does
And
that have to do with Dylan Mulvaney?
no,
Yeah.
listen, it's
That
his
is-
own personal value. Like, you
What
gotta
values?
realize that people that generally. No, let me talk. I'm not interrupting you. Let me talk.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry.
the question I'm
Clarification,
specifically, the
No,
question
I'm
the question I'm
I was
specifically
about to
asking
answer it.
is why
I
is
was
it
about to answer it
specifically?
real quick.
Okay, just I got to get you to land the plane because you're like taking too long. So why were they mad about it? Go ahead. Waiting on you, buddy.
Elo, you're muted.
Sorry, sorry about that. But so where was the last point I was about
Yeah,
to say?
all I'm trying to get is what specifically about Dylan Mulvaney are they mad at?
The thing is, we were raised different. We're not part of that culture. We
Okay.
were raised like differently. We were raised in the church. We were raised having different
Sure.
values and
I understand.
different things.
Okay, so
And that's
let's.
why. Let me finish real quick.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
not.
you answered the question, but go ahead.
No,
What else you got to say?
No, I wasn't done. I was.
Okay, continue.
But anyways, that's just how pretty much we were raised and how
Said
we
that already.
believe.
Uh-huh.
And let me talk.
You're just like repeating yourself.
Land the plane a little bit quicker, please.
I'm not gonna be quick. You gotta.
Okay, you got 10 seconds, please, because you're supposed to be giving an argument, not a story.
Okay?
Go ahead.
It's like cooking fast.
No, it's not.
Okay. Anyways, it's how we were raised and how
the third time
we
you said
were
that.
brought up from the Dude, are you
Bro,
trying
please
to
land
have
the
a
plane.
Okay, I got the
Yes,
argument. You
it's
were raised
taking
to
a
you
long
were
time.
you were raised to exclude trans
You never
people
let
from the
me
public
finish.
culture.
You're
Okay,
just trying to interrupt me every time I try to get to
okay,
the point.
I
I'm trying
understand.
to say.
So the
Like,
point
damn.
is, so just to be clear, Kilo, the point is you were raised to exclude trans
Go
people from
ahead. I
culture.
ain't gonna say my
Gotcha.
point. Go
All right,
ahead.
now, do you think that if somebody was raised to be racist, they would be justified in like boycotting like a company that had like interracial couples?
Man, if they're raised that way through all kinds of shit, how the fuck do they know right from wrong?
Okay, so you think they would be justified in boycotting? So like a KKK member, he's like, yeah, I was just raised to be racist, and so that's why I'm.
To
That's
be
why I'm.
honest, man, like there people can fucking change by the end of the day, but the thing is, they were still raised
People
that
like
way.
you.
Yeah, so you think
What the
that.
fuck you trying to call me?
So Kilo, so you think you should change, and those people in the South should change and stop being so bigoted against trans people, correct?
Now you're putting words in my mouth when I said nothing about trans.
That's.
We are talking about Dylan Mulvaney, a trans woman. Are you okay?
Jesus Christ, bro.
I did not talk about nothing trans, and I'm.
That's what the Bud Light whole thing was about. Dylan Mulvaney, a trans woman, had received PR of a Bud Light can with her face on it. That is what we are talking about. Please track the conversation. I know the education system is fucked down there, but damn.
Are you sure your education's not fucked?
I live in one of the best states with one of the best educational systems. I think I'm alright.
Why the fuck your voice changed?
Because it was a different person talking. Hello?
Jesus Christ,
I wasn't
bro.
talking to her. I was talking to you, to be honest. Why
Well,
she
there's a panel of
in a
people.
proper conversation?
There's multiple people on this panel.
I know that for a fact.
Good
Do
job.
you?
I can't really look here and see, like,
Listen,
box is
Dylan
not
Mulvaney.
easy.
Dylan Mulvaney is a trans woman, right? Dylan Mulvaney was sent a can
dude
with
the
I don't know why you're over talking me.
Nope.
So Dylan Mulvaney was sent a can with her face on it as like a personal promotion
we
package.
talking
I don't
about
know why you're over
Bud
talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay,
matters?
don't know why you're over talking me. Right now, you said that there was a lot of country people in the South or whatever, like working class country people who were raised to irrationally be opposed to trans people.
And
Right.
irrationally.
Yeah, irrationally. You're not going to be able to give a rational reason for why they oppose Dylan Mulvaney. I promise you, you're not going to be able to do that. Now, if that's the case, right? I'm asking you, do you think that they should just change their view? Or do you think they should still be
I
opposed?
feel like the conversation I'm trying to get to you guys is something that you guys truly are not willing to listen to because you guys have.
You're not making an argument, friend.
You're not
making
giving
an
you my
argument.
side of it, and the thing is, you guys are not giving an argument to fulfill my side of the argument. You guys,
bro.
You're
giving us literally nothing, bro.
Just like
Big nothing sandwich.
Can I get a fucking argument, bro? Lewis, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right.
Democrat.
All right, you're not a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for a Trump supporter for that spot, but I appreciate you for coming up. Okay, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you can take it easy, man. All right. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
25.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, so I got a list of things.
Wait, I have one question.
I personally noticed that Trump supporters get easily offended by.
You can wait till Carbon's done.
Just wait, and then we'll just after we get into the debate.
Freedom of speech.
So Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, Target Pride displays, gay couples, drag queens, male cheerleaders, tampons in men's restrooms. So those are the things that I've noticed that they get easily offended by. Also burning the American flag and banning it. You mentioned free speech. It seems like a lot of Trump supporters, including Donald Trump, want to deny that. And then most recently, the FCC getting involved. Looks like you guys are in favor of that. So maybe you don't agree with most Trump supporters on that, but I wanted to hit your take on some of those issues.
Okay. I mean, pick one specifically.
Oh, it's up to you. You're the Trump supporter.
Yeah, it's up to you. Whichever one you want to talk about.
Well, I mean, whatever best fits your guys' interest. I mean,
we're interested in all.
I mean, we could just go down the list. Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, since we couldn't talk about that with the last guy.
Can you elaborate on that?
Are you familiar with that one? I don't want to talk about something you don't know about.
We'll just elaborate on it.
Yeah, so Dylan Mulvaney, trans woman, very popular, was sent a personalized promotional package from Bud Light specifically for her. And then a bunch of Trump supporters got like triggered by that and then like started boycotting Bud Light for that. Seems to be because they were transphobic. So, I mean, she didn't do anything wrong. I don't see how Bud Light did anything wrong. Just I don't know what's going on there. So, have you heard of that? Or?
Is there a particular like scenario in which that happened? I mean, they sent her a promotion package. So like, most of that stuff is in NDA. Was it?
No, PR
I'm
is not
with
NDA.
like a commercial.
No, I don't. No, it wasn't a commercial. They sent her a can with her face on it.
It was PR for her to like show her fans and her following.
And she made
it didn't have an NDA attached.
Yeah, she made a TikTok with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's it.
And a bunch of Trump supporters decided to boycott Bud Light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what exactly is the question?
Yeah, that's easily offended. They weren't justified in doing it. Nobody has an argument for why they were justified in doing that boycotting. Yeah, unless you can give a justification, I like to hear it. But yeah, just it's very
I'm assuming most Trump supporters assume that it was a political stunt.
Why would it be a political stunt?
Well, I mean, if a majority of Bud Light purchasers or Bud Light drinkers are more, I guess, hardcore people, not really your average, there's women that country women drink beer, I mean, plenty of other people drink different types of beer, but you know, like if their fan base is a majority of men, I mean, they can see how that's that's very clearly a political stunt.
Oh, well, they didn't have a problem when others, people who were not trans, were given promotional packages and put on those Bud Light commercials. So why specifically when it comes to Dylan Mulvaney?
Well, I mean, at the time, trans activism was at its highest during that time. So, I mean, it's very clear that it was a political stunt.
Yeah, so I don't understand how it was political. Like, it seems like they were just trying to appeal to her audience because she has a very, very massive audience.
I mean, I'm assuming her audience didn't drink Bud Light. I mean,
that's kind of the reason why they promoted it, so they could drink Bud Light.
Yeah.
I mean, is it wrong for them? Is it wrong for them to boycott it though? I mean, if there's
irrational, I see it as, you know, like I see it like this, like, you know, there were like some commercials that popped up in like the Jim Crow South of interracial couples and a bunch of white Southerners looking to boycott those companies. That's what I see it like. It's just like, yeah, you're irrational for boycotting. You don't have a good reason for boycotting. You're just like bigoted, stupid.
I don't think that's bigoted. I mean, it's kind of.
You don't think racism is bigoted?
What do you mean?
I don't think racism bigotry.
I mean, a bunch of people that are boycotting the company because of their opinions on a particular matter isn't bigoted.
So you think that the
company because they showed an interracial couple.
So you think the
KKK boycotting a company? Go ahead, Corbin.
So you think the KKK, when they boycott like a company that's like trying to do, like has like a commercial of interracial couples, you don't think that that's bigoted?
I think you're going a little off topic.
Is that bigoted or no?
Oh, answer the question.
You're going off topic though.
That's fine. Is that bigoted or no?
Well, you're going off topic.
Is that bigoted or no?
Go back to the original argument.
I'm not going to let you run from it.
What do you mean you're not going to let me run from it?
Yeah, you're running from the question. How is it disanalogous? How is it disanalogous?
You're going in a completely 180.
That's fine. Tell me how it's disanalogous, and then I'll accept that response. Tell me how it's disanalogous.
Well, it just doesn't make any sense because you're going in a completely 180.
That you're just repeating this claim. I'm asking you to tell me how it's. Yeah, when you say I'm going a 180, you're telling me it's disanalogous. How is it disanalogous? Go ahead and unmute, and then answer the question.
I keep getting muted. Well, one, you're going off the topic. Let's go back to the original argument. Okay?
All right, so that doesn't answer the question. How is it disanalogous?
Well, first of all, you're going off topic. I've said it multiple times.
You can say that when you say I'm going off topic.
It's the same exact thing as a bunch of people that, you know, they didn't like the fact that Jimmy Kimmel got fired, so they want to boycott Disney. Like, is that bigoted?
When you say that I'm going off topic, are you saying that you haven't answered my question? When you say that I'm going off topic, are you saying why are you over talking me? Why are you over talking me? When you say I'm going off topic when I talk about the KKK boycotting an interracial couple ad or something like that, are you saying that's disanalogous?
Am I saying that's disanalogous?
Do you know what disanalogous means?
That's their personal opinion. I mean, I see what you're doing, right? Like,
do you know what disanalogous means? Do you know what that word means?
You're going off topic, man.
Okay, when you say I'm going off topic, do you mean that it's disanalogous?
You completely disregarded the statement that it means.
You don't know what disanalogous means, does you?
People.
Are you Googling what disanalogous means? I don't understand why this is so difficult. I'm trying to clarify what you mean. You don't want to engage in the hypothetical because you think that it's off topic. But I'm trying to figure out what you mean by off topic. How is it any different for a man to sit there and say, I'm going to boycott Bud Light because they have a trans woman as their promo package versus a racist saying, I'm going to boycott Bud Light because they have an interracial couple as their promo package? Yeah, they're not identical situations, but they are analogous situations, are they not?
They're completely different.
I didn't ask if they were different. I asked, are they analogous? That's what analogies mean. You're comparing morally relevant factors between two different things. We're granting that they're different. I'm asking you, are they disanalogous?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Okay, so you're going to run from that question. So just to be clear, you are running from the question. You are running from the question.
No, I'm not running from the
Okay,
question.
then
You're
answer
just
the question.
you're
How are
trying,
they
you're trying to
if you can
sidetrack.
show to
You're
me
trying to
how they're
sidetrack
disanalogous,
with a
if you can
completely
show
different
to me how they're
conversation. That's the thing.
disanalogous, if you can show to me how they're disanalogous, I will accept your charge
You
that I'm
strawman
off
like this all
topic.
the time in your arguments.
That doesn't answer the question. If you can tell me how
Is
I'm
it? Do you
how I don't know
like
why you're over
because you?
talking me. If you can show me how it's disanalogous, I will accept your charge that I'm going off topic. Just saying I'm
Why
going
did
off topic isn't an
you?
argument. Because you're over talking. If you over talk, you're gonna get muted.
You're going completely off the original argument that we were having, right?
Oh my
Like,
When you
god. Is it
say I go off the
disanalogous?
argument,
why are
are
you
you
getting
saying it's
upset?
disanalogous?
Okay,
It's
your
a simple
moderator,
yes or no.
your moderator got to stop muting me.
Cool.
You're going completely off topic,
Yeah,
right?
when you
You're
say,
completely
okay, just
disregarding
answer this
letting
question.
me.
When you
Just
say I'm
because a
going
bunch
off
of people.
topic, I'm going to answer this question very directly. I need you to stop running from this question.
Okay,
When you say, now you're over talking because you don't want to answer the question, right? So when you say that I'm going off topic, do you mean that it's disanalogous? Yes or no?
So you want me to answer a question when you're not even answering my question? That just
That's a
doesn't
question.
make
I'm
any sense.
waiting on it. What's the answer to the question?
Well, that's not the original. No, that's not the original
When
argument
you
that we were
say that
having,
I'm
though, right?
going off topic, do you mean it's disanalogous? Yes or no?
Dude, you're going
You
completely.
think I'm gonna
You're going
drop this question? You think just because you run from the question, I'm gonna drop? You're either gonna answer the question or you're gonna drop from the live. One of those is gonna happen first,
because you're going
right?
completely.
You're not. I don't like. One thing you should know about me. I will not listen. Chat. Tell me, am I lying? Do I ever let somebody run away from a question? I will never. I will be here for the next 3 hours asking you the same question. I am extremely petty, right? So I just
literally
need you to answer the question. Do you believe that it's disanalogous?
You're running away from the original
I'm
statement
going to
that
ask
I
the
made.
question
Doesn't
again.
make any.
Do you believe that it's disanalogous? Yes or no?
How come you don't? How come you don't? Like,
When you say that I'm changing the topic when I talk about the race situation, do you say, are you saying that it's disanalogous? If it is, I want to know how.
dude, this is not the original argument that we were.
That's cool. When you say it's not the original argument, are you saying it's disanalogous?
I'm not going to answer that question
When you say you're not going to answer that question, is that because you believe it's analogous?
because it has no correlation with the.
When you say it has no correlation, is that because you believe it's disanalogous?
That's what you guys do all the time. Just mute.
When
and
when
ask
when
the
you
same
avoid my
question.
question, is that because you believe it's analogous?
Because it has no correlation to
When
the
you
original.
say it doesn't have correlation, do you mean it's disanalogous?
Dude, you guys are really playing.
When you say you guys are really, do you mean
Bro.
that it's analogous and you don't want to answer the question?
Bro, just
Just answer the question, bro.
yes or
This is
no. If you don't-
like
if you don't
I'm
answer,
not
you don't
going to
know.
stop.
You guys are trying to go.
I am not going to stop.
in water.
Here, let me ask you this. Do you know what the word disanalogous means?
Why do you keep avoiding the original argument? That just doesn't
When you
make
say I'm avoiding the
You're
original
avoiding my
argument,
question.
do you mean that it's disanalogous?
no correlation to what the question that you're asking.
Yeah, so if it has no correlation, do you mean that it's
No,
disanalogous?
it's fine.
Bro, this is insane that you guys are.
When you say it's
Bro, if you
insane,
don't know what
are
it
you
means,
saying
just
it's
say it.
analogous?
No, you guys just.
Pardon?
What correlation does it?
When you say what correlation, do
If you know
mean?
what
Are you asking
correlation,
whether it's
not right.
analogous?
It's interesting.
How does this have any correlation with the?
Okay, I'll tell you. Here, I'll tell you. Okay. All right. So it's analogous because there's a person who is a racist and he is looking to boycott because there is a property of the type of people, right, who are being represented in the ad, right? This is the same thing with the transphobe. He's looking at the property of the type of person who's in the ad, again, who's not harming anyone, right? And he's boycotting on the basis of the property of that person. Now, that's the morally relevant analogous situation there. That's how I'm saying it's analogous. Now, do you think that it's disanalogous, Dirk?
No.
Oh,
You
it's
don't
not
think it's
disanalogous.
disanalogous.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's
cool.
analogous.
What's your
So
point?
answer the question.
What's your question? I mean,
The question
you
is,
asked me
do you
to-
think that they would be justified? Do you think that that racist would be justified in boycotting that ad, or that company that hosted the ad of the interracial couples?
That's not the argument that we were talking about.
I'm going to
We're
ask the
talking
question
about
again.
that
You
one.
know how this is going to go, so I'm going to ask the question again. Do
Yeah,
you
your
think that
moderator's
that?
going to continue to
Do you
mute me, and
think?
after
Do you
this-
think? Do you think that that would be justified or unjustified?
So, okay, if my answer is a yes or a no, where are you gonna go from there, right? Because I know you're gonna try and paint a particular picture in your viewers'
Depends on what
minds.
your answer is. So tell me what your answer is.
Well, so is your moderator gonna mute me if I?
No, so the moderator's only going to mute you for two reasons.
Why are you avoiding the original
So
argument?
the moderator's only going to mute you for two reasons. We only have a muting rule for two reasons. Rule number one, you overtalk, that gets you muted. Rule number two, and you already know this one, if you don't answer a question, you get muted. Okay, so as long as you answer the question, you don't overtalk, you're not going to get muted. Okay, so do you believe that they would be justified or unjustified? That's rule number one you just violated. Do you think that they'd be justified or unjustified in boycotting that company for hosting an interracial couple as an ad?
Okay, so I'm going to ask you again. Why are we going?
That doesn't answer the question, so I'm going to ask the question again. Do you think that they would be justified or unjustified in boycotting this company?
It's justified.
Okay, so racists are justified in boycotting companies for hosting interracial people, correct? Just to make sure that we got a yes on that.
Now you're trying to.
So was that a yes or was that a no? I just want to make sure that you understood the question that you're answering.
Because you're trying to paint it in a completely different picture than it is, right? Like
Roger that.
You're not even. Well, that's the thing is like you're trying to paint a particular picture when you're completely avoiding the original.
I'm a really bad artist.
Because of both of these arguments don't even correlate at all.
Oh, I thought you said they were analogous. Now you're saying they're disanalogous?
Now you're talking over me.
Oh, now you said they're disanalogous. How are they disanalogous?
Now you're talking over me now.
Yeah. So, how are they disanalogous?
You're asking me one question. I'm not actually not letting me make a statement.
Go ahead, tell me, and I'm gonna ask you the same question after you're done.
Bud Light issue, right? So I'm gonna explain the Bud Light issue. For a group of people to not want to participate in a company that's practically trying to make a political statement, that's there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And like with the whole KKK thing, like those arguments aren't even correlated at all whatsoever. Like it's a group of people that don't want to push it, like they just don't agree with the opinions.
Yeah, how is it disanalogous?
So like it just doesn't make any sense. Like
how is it disanalogous?
Where we're going to?
Because that's what the white person is going to say in the 1950s. They're like, oh, look at these major corporations, Disney hosting an interracial couple, all this political nonsense that they're trying to push on my kids. They're going to say the exact same thing as the transphobe for the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation. So how are they disanalogous?
But that's just not the case. It's just people don't
saying it's not the case isn't it's not an argument.
Don't support that particular type of style. Like that's the thing. It's like if you're trying like
why?
Why? I mean, because that's just people don't agree. Like people don't agree with that.
The racist doesn't agree with interracial couples, right?
That doesn't make them. That doesn't make them
transphobic.
Though, right?
It does.
Real quick,
kind of psychological torture in some country, I swear.
Jedi, thank you for the $20 on Super Chat. I appreciate you, Jedi, for the $20 Super Chat on YouTube. Disanalogous, lacking relevant similarities between two things that would otherwise be comparable. Thank you so much, Jedi. I appreciate you. Go ahead, Dirk.
Hi, Carbon.
What's up? I gotta use the bathroom.
Jack.
Oh, yeah, walk away. Walk away from me. Let me see you walk. Oh.
Shut up, Dirk. God bless it.
This is literally This is completely one side.
Anyways, while we're waiting for Carbon to come back, everyone tap that screen. Let's get those likes up. Send gifties to the lovely panel. We worked so hard at handling silly toilet toasters like this guy here. So I'd appreciate it if you tip us nicely. Yeah, because we do hard work up here in keeping toilet toasters where they belong, in the toilet.
Are you saying toilet toaster?
I am indeed.
Yes.
I am indeed.
It's like a toast. It's like a toaster strudel, except you make it in the toilet.
Okay, all right.
No, it's a toilet that you take a bath in and then you use the toaster. But they're not going to have the bath.
W unamused.
I'm pretty sure the only person who could fit in a toilet that's small enough would be you, Annie.
You know what? I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Thank you, unamused. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Also, for the people who want to maybe not have TikTok take 70% of our gifts, our pay links are also in our bios.
I'd prefer
For
that.
those who are aware. Yeah. Wait, really quick, gold or silver? Somebody pick.
Silver.
Katie, your response to Naomi, sometimes.
It's true.
I mean, so valid, so valid.
All right.
All right, Dirk, you may speak now. We were taking a little brain break from the yelling.
From the psychological warfare we're doing on this man.
I thought the
Okay,
yelling
just say
was
one
the brain
thing.
break.
Not
Sorry.
once have I said
Wait, were you
anything
do our
offensive
brains
towards
during
you
that?
guys. I'm just kind of curious on why you guys continue to say offensive things towards me, right? Like, not once
I
have I
told
been
you a
rude
toilet
nor
to
disrespectful towards you guys.
You're offended?
You're offended by
No,
toilet
I'm not
toaster?
offended. I'm just curious. Like,
You
it's
called
just
the
Bro,
things
bro,
offensive.
bro, Dirk.
I
Do
mean,
you
I've
know
been
what?
fairly, I've been
Do you know
fairly
what roasting?
customizable in this conversation, right?
Do you
Like,
know what
and
roasting?
for,
No, you haven't. You've been bad faith, right? When I asked you very good faith
have I?
questions, for example, I asked you an analogy, which is perfectly reasonable to do in a conversation. You just like rejected it and you won't answer any questions. You're running away from every single question, right? Listen, like if people are roasting you, you're allowed to roast back. Just like that's fun. That's fun, right? It's fun to roast people. It's nothing serious, right? Like don't take it seriously. But like when it comes to hold on real quick. So when it comes to the questions that I asked you very good faith questions. For example, I gave you an analogous situation, which was the racist boycotting an interracial couple ad, and you just don't want to engage in it at all. So that's you being bad faith.
well, that's the thing. It doesn't have any relevance to the original conversation that we were
If
having.
it's analogous,
analogous,
if it's analogous, it has relevance. Do we agree?
But it doesn't have relevance, though.
Okay. If it's
That wasn't the
analogous,
question.
does it have relevance?
It doesn't have relevance. So
Okay,
like,
that
that's
didn't
thing,
answer the
it's not.
question. That didn't answer the
It's not,
question.
though.
If
It's
it's
not.
analogous,
I'm thinking of a 4-year-old, okay?
Yeah.
Like,
if something, I'm just going to give you a broader statement. If X is analogous to Y, then X is relevant to Y, correct? Do we agree?
Yes, I can agree, but it's not
Okay.
analogous.
Okay,
So,
now we're back to the original question. How is it disanalogous?
because it's like two completely different things.
That's
Like,
consistent with it being analogous.
And I told you in my original statement.
Analogies are going to be different.
Can I help the guy?
But
For
they're
No.
similar in aspects that you're able
I want to
to
get over this.
fucking Christ.
You're not even
Bro,
in
this
the
has gotta
argument.
count as torture. I'm not even kidding.
look,
Analogous,
Daddy,
analogous.
even Jesus cannot save Dirk right now, okay? I don't know if Satan can.
Well, God's
Okay.
not real, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Maybe Satan has a chance.
I said Jesus.
Wait, I
we're talking
I
about
just want to
prison.
give him the definition of analogy. So do we agree? Do we agree that the definition of analogy is this? A comparison between two very similar but distinct things for the purpose of explanation or clarification. Do we agree that that's what an analogy is? Dirk? You're muted, my guy.
Yeah, I know I'm muted because your
Okay.
moderator continues to mute me.
Understood.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you agree? Do you agree that that's the definition of analogy that we're working with, right?
Yes, but it's just not
Okay.
a logical. It's just not a logical analogy to the original
So
argument.
when I said it's analogy, you said it's not an analogy because those two things are different. That was a dumb thing to say, right? Because in the definition of analogy, you have to compare different things, right, Dirk?
It's like I said before. It's not a logical analogy because it's two completely different things.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
you
what
logic
that's
again.
what an analogy is. It's to compare two completely different things. For example, right? Like there's properties that you and me share, right? So for example, you and me are both human, right? But we're different humans, right? So we can make an analogy that's predicated on the similarities that you and I have, which is the fact that we're human. So if I were to make an analogy comparing you and me, and you were to say that's completely different because he's a different person, well, that's not relevant because the comparison is within the morally relevant, the relevant distinction, the relevant comparison, which is the fact that we're human, right? So I need you to tell me how they're disanalogous.
Okay, so it's a group of people that are boycotting a company.
Mhm.
I'll say this, and I mean it's a group of people that don't agree with a particular, and with the KKK thing, it's a group of people that don't agree with another group of people.
Yes. So those are the same thing, right? So we agree that when the racists boycott a company, and they don't agree with interracial couples, right, because they're racist, right? We agree that that's similar to a transphobe boycotting a company because they don't agree with trans
But
people.
can I ask you this? When did
Do we
this?
wait? Just
when did
do
that
we agree that
situation transpire?
that's similar?
Well, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I just answer that. Just make sure we agree on that. Those
Well,
are
I've
similar
answered every single
situations,
one of
right?
your questions, and you haven't.
Was
You
that a
haven't
yes
let
or
me
no?
ask you a
Because we're
question
still
all
on
this
the
whole entire
analogy
time.
aspect.
Can I ask you a question? Because you
Yeah, as
haven't let
long
me
as you say yes
ask
or
you a
no,
question.
and then you can ask me whatever you want.
I mean, you've said that enough.
Okay, so just answer the question and then ask me whatever question you want. I asked you a question. Do we agree that those are two aspects that are similar?
No, they're not.
Okay. What's your answer
Bruh.
to the question? And we'll follow up on that completely incoherent answer. Go ahead.
Okay, so
What's your
what? I mean, can you give me a little bit of context of the KKK situation?
Yeah, so in the KKK situation, right, there is a
When did that
racist
transpire?
in the 50s, Jim Crow, right? In the KKK situation, right, Billy Bob, turns on his TV and he sees an ad with an interracial couple. I don't know, for Cheerios or something, right? I don't like interracial couples. I don't like that, right? So I'm going to boycott Cheerios. Okay. Fast forward 50 years. There's a, conservative Trump supporter, whatever. He turns on his TV or he, pulls up TikTok and he sees that Bud Light sent a promo package to a trans woman. I don't like trans women. Therefore, I'm going to boycott Bud Light. Right? Those are very similar situations, right? It's just what they're boycotting it for are different, right? One's boycotting it because they're opposed to interracial couples. The other boycotts because they're opposed to trans people. Do you agree?
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
That's the analogy.
okay. So, I mean, the two situations they happened in completely different times. Can you agree on that?
50 years later, yeah, that's
Obviously.
just like insane.
Is
Yeah.
50 years not?
Yeah, if it happened
No.
1 second later, it would have happened at a completely different time.
I mean, 50 years is a pretty wide gap. Would you agree?
So
Oh
is
my
2
fucking
seconds. That's like billions of nanoseconds, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the time there was a bunch of things happening in the 50s. I mean,
Yes.
and there's a bunch of things happening now.
Okay, now how is
I'm
that?
seeing this-
Now how is that morally relevant?
Well, because the situation of the country back in the 50s was, I mean, people were divided, right? I mean, so people had completely different views compared to.
That
what
sounds
they have
like today, jackass.
Listen, I just want to like, okay, let's just say it's happening today. We agree that there are still some racists today, correct?
No,
There are no racists
What?
ever? There are no KKK
Hold on.
members right now?
Hold on.
I mean, what are you implying? Like,
So do you agree that there are
KKK?
Do you agree that there are
define that,
KKK
like,
members right now? They're racist. They don't like interracial couples.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean.
Oh, okay,
there's
cool.
probably
So
some-
we don't have to go back to the
there's
50s.
probably
So let's
some
just do it now.
racist, like,
Yeah, let's just do it now.
some
Let's just do it now.
radicalized people.
That's okay. So let's
But
just
it's
do it
not-
now.
But it's not.
Okay,
it's not
so right
correlated
now
at all
in the
with-
year of 2025, today, on fucking September 20th, 21st, depending on your time zone, right now there is a racist who turns on his TV and sees an interracial couple hosted by an ad. He doesn't want to buy from that company, right? And there's also a conservative who turns on his TV, sees like a trans woman, Dylan Mulvaney, and wants to boycott that company. How are they morally relevant? How are they disanalogous?
Okay, now you're just completely changing the argument now.
Answer
Oh
the
my
question.
fucking god.
Well, because you were distinguishing two very specific scenarios,
This
right?
is both
that were in
two
like
So different.
completely
specific
different
scenarios.
times.
I'm gonna
They
jump
are
out my
though.
window.
Like the instance that he. Can you let me talk, please?
No, shut up.
the fuck
Shut
up.
up. This is how an analogy works, my guy. I cannot with you anymore. I am so like, what the actual fuck?
Me
I
too,
need
Katie,
you
me too.
to lock in and use your big boy.
You need to open a damn book is what I need. I need you to
Please,
open a damn
for the
book.
love that all that is employed and for the last 2 brain cells I fucking have. Please.
This was an argument. I mean, this was a conversation between me and him.
You're on a
No,
panel.
it's not.
I'm asking.
You're
Shut
on
the
a panel.
fuck up.
You're on a fucking
Shut
panel.
up.
I'm sorry. This was a conversation between Carbon and a rock, bro.
Yeah,
Open a book,
I take
please.
back my toilet toaster comment. You aren't cool enough to be a toilet toaster. That's saying something.
Let the man talk. Stop ganging up on him. See, Frank, shut up.
We don't even know what his opinion is. He's not even giving an argument. He can't even tell us how it's disanalogous.
Are you guys gonna let me speak, or are you guys gonna
Yes, just answer the question. I'm gonna repeat the question. I'm gonna give you the full context for everybody who had just joined that doesn't know what's going on. Okay, we're talking about a specific thing that Trump supporters were offended by, specifically the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation. What happened there was Bud Light sent a personal 1 can a Bud Light to Dylan Mulvaney, who is a trans woman with her face on it. Then Trump supporters boycotted that company. I am asking Dirk, how is that any different in an analogy, right, was from a racist boycotting a company, that racist boycotting a company because the company hosted or had an advertisement with an interracial couple. How is that different? Now we're trying to figure out how it's disanalogous. Dirk says it's disanalogous, but so far Dirk doesn't want to tell us why it's disanalogous. So Dirk, we're going to ask the question again. How is it disanalogous?
And I've tried to explain this to you, but your moderator keeps muting me.
Go ahead.
Do we agree that those particular instances happened in completely separate times?
No, they're both in 2025. They're racist in 2025, and they're transphobes in 2025. You agreed with that, so no.
But the instance that you gave me happened in the 1950s.
I'm going to ask the question again. It doesn't matter what time period it works in, Dirk. Stop running from the question.
That's the
okay.
thing.
Do we agree, Dirk? Do we agree that there are racists in the year 2025? Yes or no?
Okay, now we're just circling back.
Do we agree that there are racists in the year 2025? Yes or no?
We're circling back, right? Like, so the
Cool.
scenario that you...
Awesome. Do we agree that there are racists in the year 2025? Yes or no?
Bro, the scenario that you...
This has been a circle the entire fucking
25
time,
to kick, bro. Cash App Venmo. 20. Listen.
Please, for the love of
Dirk,
fucking God.
Dirk. Are there racists? The comparison is on September 21st, right? Actually, the Dylan Mulvaney situation happened in 2023. So let's say, in that date in 2023, a transphobe woke up and rose out of bed, right? In the fucking T-pose, right? And he looked at the Dylan Mulvaney situation. He said, no, I don't like that. I'm going to boycott Bud Light. And on that same time, at that exact same moment, right, in fucking Fucktown, Alabama, some racist woke up and he said, oh, an interracial couple ad from Cheerios? I don't like that, right? I'm going to boycott that. How are those disanalogous situations? Please answer the fucking question.
Okay. Please don't mute me, because the original scenario,
I don't care about any original scenario. I'm asking you specifically the scenario I'm giving you. Don't talk about any other scenario. Just the one I'm giving you. Stop running. No, you're about to run again. You're about to run away. Stop. Just answer the question that I'm giving you.
So the original...
This is how everyone stop real quick. This is how this is gonna work. Every time you start speaking, if it's not a yes or a no, I'm gonna mute you. And I'm gonna keep fucking muting you.
That's not how a debate works.
That's how this fucking debate works.
Then it's clipped.
So this is what we're gonna do.
No.
Reiterate the question.
I'm dropping him.
Oh, he's done?
Thank you for the $25 to kick. I appreciate somebody paid $25. They can't deal with it anymore. He said please get him out of here. He said please get him out of here. I'm suffering. Like,
I told you, psychological fucking warfare.
Look,
you could play that to somebody and like, you could literally play that to a POW and they would tell you everything. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my God. Mixed Berry Man sent 5 gifted subs. I'll pay that for you for the next one. Just highlight my name.
I can tell you Grandmaster was not watching that.
Yeah, I didn't even see Grandmaster today.
Grandmaster was done after 5 minutes.
I would rather have a strand of barbed wire shoved into my urethra.
Oh my God. Can you not? Can you not?
W sounding?
Did I
my brain
describe the pain?
Okay, guys.
Calm down.
All right, we are almost at 100,000 likes. Just keep tapping that screen. If you are MAGA, please go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Please just make sure you're 18 or older, and please make sure you're a Trump supporter, and I'll get you on up here. We're going to be debating a lot of these cultural issues today. And yeah, everybody else, just keep tapping that screen. Please make sure, again, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request, and I'll get you right in here.
And please have a coherent argument, I beg.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta hold on. I need like 30 seconds. Just fucking. I don't know how many. What? I don't know if that's the Libra. Thank you so much for the manifest.
W Libra.
Speaking of Libra, my birthday's on Tuesday. Love that.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know how many I gotta get a record counter of the most I've ever had to repeat a question to somebody before they've answered it.
That's probably the worst one.
That's got to be in the top like 5.
The original.
Also, I heard there's gonna be like a rap. I heard there's gonna be like the rapture on my birthday, so that's gonna be interesting to see.
Good.
You know what we should do? I sent this in. People should just buy like blow up dolls, right? Fill them with helium, and just.
They said, "Shut up
Tell me
about the
that wouldn't be
rapture."
the funniest fucking shit.
Your Libra
Things about it's a bunch of like evangelicals who think the rapture is gonna happen on the 23rd. Yeah, it's like every year you get this. I've been hearing it since I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
The rapture is gonna be on this date and that date. Yes.
I believe this is the second or third time this year that they thought it was going to happen.
Yeah.
This is my 4th rapture. Not really nervous anymore.
Thank you, Libra.
This is like my 80 millionth at this point, dude. I lived through Y2K. Like, I was conscious during Y2K.
All right, we're gonna let the next person up. Mohammed, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, I got a list of things that I've noticed they're easily offended by. You can talk about whichever one you want. We got January 6th. We got the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light. We got Target Pride displays, gay people, drag queens, tampons and men's restrooms. Whatever you want to talk about, man.
Tampons and men's restrooms.
All right. Yeah. So I would say, it's not only people who are assigned male at birth that use men's restrooms. So makes sense to bring them in there.
What do you mean, like trans?
It doesn't even have to be necessarily just trans men. There are like, sometimes butch lesbians go in there. Sometimes just, straight cisgender women go into men's restroom. So
yeah, I don't think a biological female should be in the men's bathroom.
Why?
Well,
so tampons should be unnecessary.
Oh, why do you think they should not be in the restroom?
Because no biological female should go in the men's bathroom.
You just said it. You're just repeating the claim. Like, why?
Okay, example. And again, I mean, there's like 2 separate gender. That's for a reason, because one's for males, one's for females. So I don't think we should intersex.
Yeah, but
like a male shouldn't go into a female bathroom. A female shouldn't go into a men's bathroom.
Yeah, but that's just it's like the 3rd time you repeated the claim, right? Like, we agree that there are men and women's restrooms. We agree that that's generally a gendered category. We're trying to figure out why it's wrong for somebody to go in there, right? Like, you're making a descriptive, wrong? Like, yeah, for example, you're making a descriptive.
I don't think. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah. So I'll put more detail. My bad. I think a person feel uncomfortable, like a female feel uncomfortable if a man just walks into the female bathroom, like example like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel uncomfortable if a man tries to pee next to me next to a urinal. They're not doing anything morally wrong, right?
No, that's a man, but let's say like a man walks to
doesn't matter what the sex is.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter what the sex. First of all, I'm not uncomfortable with like a trans man using the men's restroom. That's not my business. Right, go in there, do your business. I'm not worried about what you're doing.
I mean, I don't think she should be doing it next to me while they're a biological female. That's I feel uncomfortable. I just
why do you feel uncomfortable?
So as you should, because that's just like weird. Like, it's weird.
Why?
Okay, so I mean, would you feel comfortable if okay, what's the example?
Yeah, so like, okay, here's the example. You go into a restroom. And I don't know, maybe you're at the stall or maybe you're at the urinal, and somebody who, let's just say for the sake of argument, that they're a trans man, right? Mm-hmm. And they're buff as fuck, right? They walk in there, they're going to the stall, and they use the restroom, right? Why does that make you uncomfortable?
Because they shouldn't be in there. It's just weird. Like,
why though?
So you're just saying they shouldn't be in there because you feel weirded out by it?
That's not even that. It's just like it's like normal. Like, it's not societal normal for a society norms for like like
You're about to fuck up royally if you start to bring up societal norms. I'm gonna warn you right now. You're gonna fuck up royally.
what do you mean?
Was it societal
Society's
norms?
norms changes.
Yeah, was it societal norms in the 1950s for black people to go into white-only spaces?
Sometime.
Was it societal norms in the 1950s for black people to go into white-only spaces?
Not in the 50s, no.
Yeah.
Right. Because why?
Was
Because
it
black
wrong?
people made white people uncomfortable.
Because of Jim
Yeah.
Crow. Yeah.
Yeah, and was it wrong when they did it?
Jim Crow existed because
Was it wrong for Rosa Parks to sit at the front of the bus, even though that wasn't the societal norm?
I mean, no, but that what does that have to do with bathrooms and?
Because it's analogous.
You know, that's like
Unless you
race-
can
that's
tell me
like
how it's
racism.
disanalogous.
That's a racism. That's a whole different
Because
topic.
we are using an analogy to,
I know,
to
but that's
prove
like
to
shifting
you
the
that your
goalpost.
logic is flawed.
My
Just
logic is
because
really
something
flawed.
is a societal norm does not make it a good or moral thing, my guy. Please do not get us stuck in that goddamn loop again.
My bad, man. But
All right. Go ahead.
So what I didn't mean like that. What I meant was, I mean, I just don't like. I'm explaining it wrong.
All right, you see the picture. You see the picture that Void has. That's Patricio Manuel. That's a boxer. If they walked into the restroom with you and went to the stall, would you have a problem with that?
I'm assuming that that's a trans man, right?
Yeah, that's a trans man. Would you have a problem with that?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
biological.
wait.
Okay,
Let me-
and
let
if
me
they
get
went
this
into
other
the
picture.
women's restroom, you think women would have a problem with that too, right?
No, they shouldn't. If it's biological female, it should be fine.
Wait, you don't think like if
Okay,
they walked
so-
into the women's restroom, they would like get mad at that or feel uncomfortable at least?
Why would they feel uncomfortable if it's a biological another female?
Well, if
Because
let's
that's a
say,
whole man.
yeah.
Because he looks like
Also, wait, I want to know if you would feel more comfortable peeing next to this person.
What person? The person on your picture?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's a biological man, then sure, I wouldn't mind.
Horse shit.
So you're telling me if this individual walked into the men's restroom, you wouldn't look at them and say, "Ma'am, you're in the wrong restroom."
You're a goddamn liar.
If I see them peeing next to me in the urinal, then I know they're a male.
You're a fucking
So
liar.
therefore, I wouldn't really be, let's say, weirded out.
Wait, how do you? Wait, how do you? Wait. How do you know that this person isn't a female?
Because if they're using the urinal, that means they have to.
I use urinals all the time.
Who
and I
said
miss
that they
this
were
happening.
using your? Okay.
I thought that was what we were basing.
Wait. Do men's restrooms only have urinals, or do they have toilets too?
I know they have
friend?
stalls. I'm saying, but if they come next to
They
me in
have
the urinal,
fucking toilets.
Anyway,
I know,
so
I-
why is it the fact?
My bad, man.
So why is it the fact that you personally don't like it? Why does that give any motivation for that other person to not use that restroom?
Like I said, I don't think it should be like illegal. I just said it should like not be.
I didn't
like,
ask
normalized,
legally.
if you know what
You
I'm saying.
think I'm asking you a moral question?
Morally?
Yeah.
And
Why is it immoral for them? Like, what is that?
I wouldn't say-
Like, they find out, like, they walk into a public restroom, by the way, so it's not yours, it's not theirs.
Yeah.
Excuse me. They walk in there, they're about to go into the stall. All they're gonna do is take a piss, wash their hands, and leave. And you're uncomfortable, right? Just because of some fact about their biology. Why should
Yeah, I know,
that
but-
give them any motivation to not use that restroom?
I wouldn't say it's morally wrong. I just said it shouldn't be like
Well-
normalized. Like it shouldn't.
Well,
be
okay.
Like, we shouldn't
So
physically do it.
if it's not immoral, then it's not immoral for tampons to be in men's restrooms because you're just saying it's not normal, right? It doesn't need to be normal in order for it to be like permissible.
I mean, sure, but like I mean, I guess, but I'm just saying like we shouldn't like normalize the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Why?
like outliers and stuff. It shouldn't be like a common thing, basically.
Why?
Like the reason I just stated, it'd be like
Should we we shouldn't like have ramps because only like 2% of people are in wheelchairs, so we shouldn't have like make
Ramps?
accommodations for them, right?
for like what?
Should we make
Ramps for
accommodations for
buses?
people in wheelchairs?
There's a lot of people in wheelchairs, so
Yeah, it's a very small minority of people.
I don't know, but is there? I think it's like a decent amount.
What, you think 50% of the population is in wheelchairs?
not most of, but it's a good
Right.
amount.
So
So
you
need
would.
the ramps.
So it's the minority, right?
Okay, so that's a needed. Wheelchair is different. Why would we need a tampon in a men's
Because there
bathroom?
are
Because
going
people
people
bleed.
who need them.
Okay,
people
I
fucking
know
bleed, friend.
a female.
Not
A
necessarily.
male, a female shouldn't be in a male bathroom, like I said.
Dude, this literally just sounds like I don't want to see tampons when I'm peeing. That's literally this entire argument. I don't want to be near tampons. They're scary. That's the entire argument.
It shows your maturity level and not understanding like basic health things.
Wait, miss. Why would oh my bad, Annie. Why would a male need a tampon? Like what?
Have you ever had a bloody nose?
Why? I use a tissue. I don't use a tampon. But
I mean, tampons gonna work faster.
Yeah, tampons are literally made to.
One tampon or an entire roll of toilet paper.
Yeah,
Especially
taking away all that toilet
bathroom
paper from all the
paper
other
in
men.
public. That shit rips so fast. It's one ply. It's crap. It's flaky.
Right.
Why would you use it over like a tampon? Which
to
is
be honest,
that's
I
literally
never
made
thought
something
to use a tampon for your nose.
Wait,
I literally have all my life. Hold on.
I need to ask this.
Hold on.
I know you're a
have,
female,
like,
so you're comfortable with it.
Hold on, Mohammed. I have severe sinus issues, and I get bloody noses that last up to an hour long. They just continually flow, and there's nothing I can do other than have my sinuses, like there's arteries within my nose. I can have cauterized every so often, but it gets old. I don't want to constantly be going under and getting these cauterized. So I deal with bloody noses, right?
Yeah.
I use tampons for that. I haven't had a period in a really long time, but I still buy tampons monthly because for my nose. There are people who use them for bloody noses because it's a quick, fast way to handle bloody noses. I can't be sitting in the bathroom for an hour bleeding out my nose. I have a toddler to run around with.
That's fair.
Shove some tampons up my nose and we're good to go back to life.
I need to ask you an honest question.
Yes.
If your girlfriend, your mother, your sister asked you to go buy tampons for them, would you?
I mean, yeah.
Would you feel uncomfortable buying tampons for them?
To be honest, I won't say uncomfortable, but I'll be okay with it. You know, I won't be like, I won't trip, but like, well, whatever.
I'm trying to understand this. If you can buy tampons in a gender-neutral space, like a CVS or a Walgreens or a Walmart or at 7-Eleven, that's totally fine. But the second it's in a male-centric space, you have a problem with it.
I don't know. It might just be the raise I rate. It might be just the way I got raised because I just got, I don't think tampon.
You just admit, like, it's literally, there's no problem with it. You're just uncomfortable with the fact that there are tampons there. It's not a societal thing. It's not a moral thing. You're just not comfortable with it.
It's a you thing.
I'm trying to give you an out here.
Because look, Mohammed, like, I understand that this is not a culture you've been exposed to. But this same thought process is what led to colonization and erasure of cultures. And I know that might feel extreme, but this same thought of, oh, I don't understand this culture. It's weird. It's icky. I don't get it. Let's erase it. Let's get rid of it. That's why people in New Zealand couldn't speak their indigenous language until recently. This is why so many indigenous cultures are gone. Because people allow that fear and uncomfortability to control them instead of just taking 5 seconds to learn and have a little bit of like empathy and like, I don't know, minding their own damn fucking business. Or like just, I don't know, having decent exposure to a different culture or a different way of life. You know?
So, yeah, I mean, do you concede or you want to talk about another topic or no?
Sure, talk about that topic. What you had on the list?
Drag queens.
About drag queens. Like just in general.
Yeah, how you feel about drag queens?
Well, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. Gay people.
Nah, it's good. I'm not harmful.
All right, gay people are good. Yeah, how do you feel about Donald Trump's attacks on freedom of speech? Seems like if you make fun of him or you like offend him, he wants to like use the power of the state to like try to suppress your speech.
What freedom of speech?
Burning the American flag. Comedians making jokes about him.
He threatened comedians.
Yes, yesterday, 2 days ago. Sorry.
On like social media, like.
Yeah, he was on Air Force One when he was, because he's visiting the UK, England. He was on the Air Force One. They asked him. He said, "Yeah, you're not allowed to criticize me. That's illegal." I can give you the clip of him saying that. He said, like all these organizations, all these news organizations, it's like 90-something% anti-Trump. So we need to pull their licenses. He's talking about their FCC licenses.
And yeah, I guess. But what about the burn American flag? I don't really see a problem. He's trying to make that illegal. The burn American
Yeah, he
flag?
wants to make that illegal. It may be offensive to some people, but it's legal. It's a freedom of speech, especially if it's your flag, right? So,
I don't know. I'm 50. I see why you want it illegal. I see why you don't want it illegal.
Why would you want it illegal?
It's kind of disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, so is it legal to be disrespectful to somebody?
I mean, I guess, but
There you
like
go.
that's like you. I don't think you shouldn't be burning like the American flag. You know? Like,
Yeah, well, like that's a different question of whether it should be legal to burn the American flag. Right? I could say you shouldn't tell somebody that you went to Target when you actually went to Walmart, but that doesn't mean that it should be illegal for you to tell somebody that when you went to Target and actually went to Walmart, right? You got to make the inference there.
Okay, so that's fair, I guess. But I wouldn't necessarily that's suppressing freedom of speech. But
that's the reason why people burn the American flag is to express their discontent with certain, usually foreign policy, but sometimes like domestic policy as well. Like, hey, you're like kind of fucked with this policy, like you're oppressing this group of people, or you like bomb this group of people. Like that's usually why that happens. But nonetheless, like, yeah, Hector, thank you for the heartbeat. You're allowed to do that.
I mean, yeah, I guess. So I guess
And it's like quite literally protected. You know that, right? Like
Texas v.
specifically
Johnson,
burning the American flag.
1989, Supreme Court case.
It's specifically like protected too. So we can legally and like federally protected burn our American flag.
Wow.
Property.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, they're U.S. soldiers who burn the American flag. Like, the people who swore to defend its symbols, and they're like, you know what, no, fuck this symbol, and yeah, they should have the right to. They fought for it, they earned it.
Well, I mean, I would think they should get, that's like, you mean veterans or like people that are still active?
Veterans,
Both.
usually.
Both.
But you can't do it, obviously you can't do it in uniform, because the government's...
Yeah, if you do it in uniform.
But you can do it out of uniform, you can do it as a veteran, doesn't matter.
I mean, if you're active in general, I don't think you should be doing it unless you're a veteran, because like you still work for the army, so I don't think you should be burning a flag as like an active soldier.
No, yeah, as long as you're not in uniform.
That's fair. But,
but listen, man, you're young. I think you're at least open to some of these arguments. So
yeah, I can see that. I see it.
he was chirping in the comments talking about, oh, let's debate. Oh, he's gone.
I'm just happy it didn't go into a fucking circle again. That's
analogy.
Fine. That was a fucking breath of fresh air.
My blood pressure was so insanely high during that conversation. I wanted to cry.
You need to clip that.
If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. I appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping the screen. Try to tap on the left side of the road, because sometimes people accidentally tap on the right and hit request when they're not Trump supporters. Also, big special shout out to Natalie. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Oh, you're a Libra. Makes sense. I don't know anything about zodiac signs. Thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna let up our next Trump supporter. So if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request.
Next at you.
Alex, can I get your age, please?
Yo, I'm 18.
All right, man. Yeah, what you got, man?
Yeah, just like, I agree with all that deportation shit. And I just want to see what.
Sorry, I cannot hear you. I was sneezing.
He brought up deportation.
Yeah, I'm just like saying I like agree with that. And like,
That wasn't a topic, friend.
That's on the background.
Anyway, so here's the list of things that I've noticed that a lot of Trump supporters. You're a Trump supporter, right?
Yeah.
Maga. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I've noticed that they're that they're easily offended by. Drag queens, trans people, gay people, male cheerleaders, tampons in men's restrooms. Yeah, rainbow painted streets. So whichever one you want to talk about, man.
Yeah, I guess all that shit.
Yeah, which one do you want to hone in on?
Pick one, friend. We can't take all of them at the same time.
You gotta calm down with your sensitive snowflakeness. Pick one.
The trans stuff.
Yeah, what you got?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think we should maybe get rid of them all.
What do you mean by
you're
that?
a disgusting person.
What?
What do you mean by that? Who's that in the background? Is your friend in the background? Is he scared to talk?
We're all like, we have like this group, this Trump supporter group.
Roger that. So yeah, what do you mean get rid of them all?
Circle jerking buddies?
Are you promoting violence? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not promoting violence. I'm just saying, like, like they're ruining this country.
Yeah. What do you mean by get rid of them?
The MAGAs
Tell
are,
me.
I agree.
Say it with your chest.
Holy shit.
What do you mean?
You scared, little boy? You scared?
Keep in mind, everything you're about to say right now, your face is on your profile.
Your little circle jerk buddies seem to have a lot to, laugh about. Why don't you put them on the mic too? Or are they too pussy?
I mean, if you can't answer the question, maybe your friend can answer the question.
Yeah. Or
yeah, go ahead and put them on the phone real quick,
on the
and then so tell me what you mean.
Come on, don't be a coward.
Oh, and then you run. I love it.
Pussy. So either your friends.
Scared the second I said his face is on his profile.
Right. So either your friends put you up to that because you're stupid enough to say the shit that they won't, or you're all just degenerates.
Jordan, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Jordan, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Jordan, you were really loud in the comments. Where you at?
Jordan.
Roger that, Jordan. Jordan doesn't want to talk all of a sudden. Love it.
Get the fuck out of here.
We're gonna get the next person up here. Found Dizzle. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Pardon?
Yeah, I'm 29.
All right. Why? Yeah.
Slap you, bro.
What did you say?
I said I would slap you in real life.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
oh, he
show us
can't
how
put
big
his
that
camera
dick
on.
is.
So it sounds like you're pretty easily offended here. Is that why?
My jawline? Why do you need my camera?
It sounds like you're very easily offended. Are you like I haven't even debated you yet? You're already like offended. It's all right. First of all, deepen your voice just a little bit before you talk to me, okay? Secondly, this is not like. Wait, who does he have on his profile picture? Who's that?
He has fucking 2005 Randy Orton.
You're fucking lying.
Objectively, the worst version of Randy Orton.
Well, I'll roast you, bro.
All right, can we get to the discussion, man?
Well, you're the one that came up here with you're the one who came up here and tried to threaten me. So nah, bro.
I've slapped many people like you, brother.
I bet you have. Yeah, I bet you have. All right, little man. All right. So anyway, how you feel about drag queens?
You people.
How do I feel about drag queens? I think this shit is weird. I think it's
you think it's weird? Why?
I think it's weird. I think that's weird. I think trans people are weird.
Like, why is it weird? Tell me.
Because it's just I think anything that's promoting, men to dress up like women or any type of stuff.
Are you attracted to them? Is that why?
I think you are, brother.
So you're attracted to men in dresses. Okay. So is that the reason why?
That's what I came up with.
I didn't answer the question. Is that the reason why you're weirded out? You're just attracted to men in women's dresses?
No,
you're not. Okay, so why is it weird?
It's weird because I don't. Why should grown men in dress?
That's a question. Why is it weird?
Why should grown men wear dresses?
That's a question. That's not an argument for why it's
Answer
weird.
Carbon's question.
Okay, I don't think grown men should wear dresses.
Yeah, why?
That's restating your claim. Give the argument.
I don't think grown men should be fake like wrestling with each other all over each other's like asses and stuff.
Right, all sweaty and oily.
Hot.
Hey.
Yeah, all oily.
They prepare.
Pretending and mocking each other. Like, they're just pretending in front of an audience.
Being a drag queen.
Being a drag queen makes money. How much does a drag queen make?
Yeah, they make actually pretty decent amount of money.
It depends on their popularity and
they
where
probably make more than you guys do off this live. Maybe you guys should go do that.
I bet you do. Hey, shit! If you start complaining about my money, I'm gonna start making more money.
Maybe you should look
I ain't
into
make
that.
shit.
Hey guys, he said you won't cash up or Venmo me. That's what he said. That's what Found Dizzle said. Listen, why should a man not wear a dress or a woman wear a
Stop
suit?
begging
Go
for
ahead.
money, brother.
Go ahead.
What'd you say?
Hurry up. Why should a man not wear a dress? Why should a woman not wear a suit? Hurry up.
No, a woman can wear a suit if she wants, but
Oh,
men
why?
shouldn't be wearing dresses.
Oh, why is it
Men
different?
shouldn't-
What's the difference?
Men shouldn't paint their nails. They shouldn't
Yeah, what's the
wear
difference?
eyelashes.
Yeah, you're just telling me this shit. What's the difference?
Why? Yeah.
What's the difference between a woman in a suit and a man in a dress?
Yeah.
A man in a dress, man, you're basically just feminizing.
Okay, and is a woman wearing and when a woman wears a suit, is she masculizing?
No, because their suits made for women.
Oh, okay, so if I made a dress for a man, then it would be fine.
Kilts.
Fucking idiot.
Nah,
wait, I'm sorry. So if I made a dress that was specifically meant for males, meaning like, let's say I made a dress, hypothetically, I make a dress and it has like a flap so you can put your junk in so that way it doesn't like show out in public and stuff like that. You think only women should wear that? You think only women should wear that?
I think only women should wear dresses, but
That didn't answer
I will
the
say
question.
that I feel like it does answer the question. Only women should wear dresses.
Why should this woman wear this man's dress? It's a manly thing.
What man's dress? What are you talking about?
I just gave you an example of a dress that's only specifically made for males. Do you agree that was made for males?
Is that even a real thing?
I'm gonna ask the question again. I don't know why you're
Carbon
like. Just answer the question. If I want to start a business,
show me how it looks.
Yeah,
and we can talk
it's
about
a business idea, right? So if I want to create this business idea, and it's a dress
Man,
that's
that shit don't even
specifically, I don't know
exist.
why you're over talking me. So if I want to
Because it
create like a
doesn't
bit, I
exist.
don't know why you're over talking me. All right,
Well,
pipe
what-
down. Pipe down. It's gonna be all right. Don't get so offended.
I'm down, bro.
Okay, stop getting emotional. It's gonna be all right. Now, let's say I create this business idea, and it's a dress that is specifically for men, right? Should men wear that dress? Yes or no?
If I create a hot tub with a time machine in it,
I'm gonna ask the question again. Should men wear that dress? Do not stop running from the question. Should men wear that dress? Should they be able to? Yes or no?
men shouldn't wear any fucking dresses. You
All right.
heard
Why
what I
should they?
said.
Why should men not wear men's clothing? Go ahead.
Because it feminizes men. It makes men. It takes away their masculinity. It takes away. It makes
Oh, so
them
okay. So I'm starting to understand what's going on. You feel insecure by seeing a man in a dress. Why do you feel that way?
Bro, you're the one that's coming up with ideas.
You're
for
like
dresses,
very
dude.
insecure. Like, bro, it's only the like
seem to know a lot
it's
about
only
dresses.
it's only the most secure men who would wear a dress, but like very insecure
Okay, so-
men who are like very insecure in their
Okay, so you're
masculinity
men, you
would
have
have this
dresses
view.
then.
So just to be
You're
clear,
men.
if I created this dress that's specifically made for men, how is it feminizing them? If it's a dress that is for men, it's a masculine
Dresses
dress.
aren't made for men in the Western world,
I
brother.
just told you in the hypothetical. I just told you how it was made for men. Can you answer
It's
the
not made for
question?
men.
Why are you
Because no
running
men
from the
would wear that
question?
shit. No men
Why are
would
you
wear
running
that
from the
shit. If
question?
you made a dress,
Why are you running from the
hypothetically-
question?
I'm
Wait, so there are no
answering.
drag queens?
If you made a dress,
So no
a
men
drag
wear
queen is a
dresses.
gay man, bro, or trans, bro.
Oh, so
If
wait,
you're a
so
man
you
that
do
puts
agree
on a
that
wig
men
and wears a dress, you are a trans.
Wait, so you do
Well,
agree
fucking
that
trans.
so you
Like,
do
what are you
agree
talking
so you
about?
do agree that either whether you agree with like whether they're gay or trans or something like that,
Yes.
you agree that men would wear this dress that I built, correct?
No, men would not. Straight men
Oh,
would
no
not.
men would not? So what is a man to you?
Wait, yes, they would.
Define a
Straight
man.
men- straight men don't wear
Define a
dresses.
man.
Oh, now we're about to get into the
Define a man, hurry up. Stop stalling.
Brother,
Come
I'm
on,
not about
define
to
a
do
man,
that.
stop stalling.
I'm not about to
Define
do
a
that with
man.
you. So you can talk about
Stop
this
running from the question. What is a man?
Nah, brother. Nah.
Stop
You
running
need
from
a
the
dick.
question. I'm gonna keep
That's what you
listen,
do.
I know you would like to see that, right? But
You
I
can
need
need
you
a
to
dick.
answer the question. What is a man? Go ahead.
Nah.
Yeah, you're running from that question. Yeah, see, listen, they're very easily offended. I love it.
Can I get 2 seconds?
Go
Just 2 seconds here. You
Go
have
ahead.
literally as your profile picture a professional wrestler. I'm assuming you watch pro wrestling, right?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. Most of the people you watch are men who
Okay.
literally wear makeup, dress in G-strings, and touch each other.
Clock it, Satan, clock it.
The shit that, like, and hey, listen, I'm into pro wrestling too. I was a pro wrestler. I fucking love this shit. But you cannot in the same breath say, listen, I have a problem with this femininity shit while I'm watching this man wearing makeup, oiling up his body, and touching another man, and then hugging at the end. I like that, but man in a dress,
That's too far. Except when they do it in a wrestling ring. That's fine.
None of those men. Okay, so would you ever look at The Rock or would you ever look at Stone Cold Steve Austin or any of these
You're
dudes that in
watching
tight
grown-ass
dresses?
men. Hold on.
Would any,
hold
would
on.
you,
You're
are any
watching
of these men gay?
grown-ass
Or is
men.
The Rock gay?
You're watching grown-ass men
Is
in
Stone Cold
G-strings. In
Wait,
G-strings.
Wait.
Okay,
And they're straight
and none of them men are gay, bro.
No, they're straight.
Give me a gay
Wait,
wrestler.
not all-
Show me a gay wrestler.
That straight men wouldn't do
Show
that.
me a gay wrestler. Show me a gay wrestler.
No, Hero. Done.
Gay
Number
wrestler.
one.
Nobody even knows who that is.
Anthony Bowens,
Nobody even
Orlando
knows who that
Jordan,
is.
Nick
Also, didn't
Manuel.
didn't Dwayne Johnson dress up as a fucking tooth fairy? The fuck?
That's cool and Dwayne.
Yes.
Yeah, for a movie role.
Yeah. Wait, was that wrong for him to do that? Wait, was that wrong for him to do
For a
that?
movie role.
Was that wrong for him to do that for
No, 'cause he's
entertainment?
making millions of dollars.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
making
So as
millions
long,
of dollars?
okay, so cool. So as long as you make money, hold on, real quick. So as long as you make money,
He's making
you go.
millions of dollars.
Yeah.
What
So
the
as
fuck?
long as
It's
you
a
could,
movie.
I don't know why you keep
Shut up.
saying the same thing over and over, right? So as long as you make money, right, then a man can wear a dress. You agree?
I mean, once again, look, you do a
Yeah.
lot of things for money.
Wait,
right?
that's a yes or no.
Yeah.
You do a lot of things. You're doing this live for money.
So would you
don't-
would you
you
wear a
don't-
dress
you
for
don't even-
would you wear a dress for $1 billion?
You don't even believe what you're preaching.
Found as
That's
a
why
kid,
you
would you
got your
would
cash
you
out
wear a
for it.
dress if I paid you $1 billion? Would you wear a dress?
I consider it for sure.
Gay.
Also, wait. Gay.
Hold
Wait,
on, I
really
gotta
quick.
make a
I
shout
want
Consider it.
Okay, go ahead, Andy.
Who wouldn't consider it?
Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
toilet toaster. It is
No.
my turn to fucking speak.
Shut the
Mommy
fuck up.
Mommy said, shush. It's time to be quiet now. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse, for the $1 to talk shit. And I said so from Jesse. W Jesse for
Also-
the $1.
Also, I just want to point out that not every drag queen is gay.
Why are you
the
gay?
person who is
You
currently
are
on my
gay.
screen, their name is
How can I
Stacy
describe you?
Maddie Morphosis,
Why
right?
should
They are a straight man, cis straight man. They have a girlfriend, maybe fiance now, I'm not entirely sure. He is a drag queen, completely straight. There's also a straight drag queen named Disasterina. Being a drag queen has nothing to do with your sexuality, friend. Anybody can do drag.
It's literally just an entertainment job. Mommy did not say you can talk yet.
Wait, no, I want to hear what he has to say about Maddie Morphosis being a straight man and being a drag queen.
Yes.
Only because of
Okay,
voice.
so that person you showed right there, can you show me
Yeah.
the male version of that person? Can you show
Yeah,
me?
give me 2 seconds. Give me
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yeah. Can we look at that? Now, what was the other?
Wait, well, just wait.
No.
Also, big shout out to Natalie. Thank you again for the $5. $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Paying to promote Carbon's drag career. Also, D-Sizzle, D's Nuts guest. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you. Also, Rad Storm Crow, thank you for the $2 on Super Chat for YouTube. I appreciate you. Saying, hold on, where's the... He hates Robin Williams, Mrs. Doubtfire. A classic. Hell yeah.
You making light skins look bad, man.
Yeah, I bet.
2 seconds. Here we go. Yeah, this is actually Maddie with his partner, with his girlfriend.
I can't see. It's cut off. Man, that dude is not, man. That's just, but that is not that dude's girlfriend. That is that dude's fucking sister. You are fucking cap.
No, you.
Fucking cap. They look like fucking brother and sister.
Gay. Like 1 to 2 years.
You were fucking lying.
Nuh-uh.
You
No,
were
look
lying.
into
That
it.
is a gay dude with his
He
sister,
was
man. Are you serious?
He was literally on RuPaul's Drag Race as the first straight man to be on RuPaul's Drag Race.
Man, that is that man's sister. There's no way you can show the
it's
picture.
not.
They look exactly alike. Are you serious?
You can't even see her face for real.
Like,
Your
come
box
on,
is
bro.
covering
I'm not
her.
showing
What
that
are you
shit.
talking about?
That's that dude's sister, man.
Anyway.
Can we get 25, please?
Also, Nanners, thank you for the $1 on Venmo
Can
to
we be
support
done
the
with this
oily
pathetic
wrestling
moron?
session
I'll
with
send you-
Jolly.
I'll send you 25, bro.
Say it again.
Jolly.
We're just talking over it. Say it again. It was so fucking
You need that
fun.
25 bad.
Shut the fuck up.
You need that 25 bad.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so you failed on the drag queen argument. Which other arguments did you want to talk about? Which other topics?
Go down the line.
I got gay people. Wait, you think being gay is wrong?
I think it's wrong, but I don't really have a problem with them as much as I have a problem with trans people.
So why is it wrong?
Or
It's
trans
always
going
trans
into
people.
the
Why is it wrong?
Why are you so obsessed?
Yeah, he really is, honestly.
Yeah,
Spend more
men
than
shouldn't be
5
in women's
minutes not
bathrooms.
thinking about drag queens or trans people.
Men shouldn't be in women's bathrooms, and women shouldn't be in men's.
Yeah, you want
That's
trans
just
women
how
to
it
be in the
goes.
restroom with you. Why? Why do you want to be next to them so closely in the bathroom for?
Yeah, because you're biologically a man and you got a Peter like I do.
Yeah, why do you
and
want
should be
why do you
separate.
want a trans woman that looks like Megan Fox in the restroom with you? Go ahead and answer that.
Look, if you have a Peter like
Yeah,
I
that's
do,
crazy,
like
bro.
you both do, you.
Bro,
Hey,
she's trying to
would
get
you
she
ever
going in the
see a
woman's
Peter in the
restroom,
bathroom?
and the women in there are protecting her from you. Why are you like so adamant that she uses the restroom next to you?
Protecting her? You mean protecting him?
Her, no.
You mean a
Not
trans,
him,
a
her.
trans,
Trans woman, her.
or trans man
Her.
or whatever?
Yeah, her.
Well, I don't even know what that
pronoun.
shit
Oh
is.
yeah, by the way, that was another thing on the list. Pronouns. You guys get like really triggered over pronouns. What's going on with that?
Yeah, what are your pronouns found?
What?
What are your pronouns?
What are your pronouns found?
My pronouns are he, him. Well, I mean, why would you ask me that question?
Oh, okay. So you got triggered by like the pronouns of the trans woman. Like, what's going on there?
Because, like I said, men shouldn't be in the women's bathroom, man. We got to protect women, man. You're doing
Well,
this weird
they're
shit.
protecting them from you. They don't want to go in the men's restroom with you.
And real quick, who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote at all. I don't care about Mac. I'm not up here. I'm up here to talk about the trans people. I could care less about Donald Trump.
Yeah, because you're oddly fucking obsessed with them.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
It's almost like there's some kind of closeted thing happening with you there.
Yeah.
It's okay to live yourself. But real quick, shout out to Jay again for the $1. You're a badass for
WJ.
standing up for trans people. Absolutely. You guys are the reason why me as a queer woman have fucking rights. I would not have rights as a queer woman had it not been for trans
Mixed
people.
berry man, if you want me to
So
use this
trans
one, let me
people,
know.
They deserve every other
for your 5 gifted.
every fucking basic human right as everyone else. They are no different than anyone else, and they deserve to be protected and loved just the same as anyone else.
You know, now that I'm checking out this dude's account, why don't you come back on your main account, not your backup?
Oh.
Zamir, thank you for the 2 euro. Is that euro? I think that's euro. On Super Chat, appreciate you. Being trans, wearing drag in America is freedom. Hell yeah, let's go.
W. Freedom of expression.
Yeah, so I believe we have to protect all women. I believe that
That includes trans
the host, you shouldn't be able to walk into a woman's bathroom even if you have to.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It's really bad.
I don't want to.
Okay, so why are you preaching it then?
Yeah, I don't want to go in there, but that doesn't follow from there that a
Okay,
trans
so-
woman. I don't know why you're over talking me. So I don't want to go in there, right? I don't feel comfortable. I go in the bathrooms I feel comfortable in. I feel most comfortable in the men's restroom. A trans woman is doing the same thing. She goes in the bathroom that she feels most comfortable in. Now, it's actually very ironic because if you look at like studies behind this and you actually poll actual people, it's actually women who are more supportive of trans women using the women's restroom, while it's men who oppose it. Why do you think that is?
Because we know that that's really a man, and we're not gonna sit here and cater and coddle a fucking grown dude that wants to wear a wig and change his biological makeup. We're not gonna sit here and
biological makeup.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell my son that he's Buzz Lightyear. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna live in reality, yo.
The problem
Like,
is
we gotta live in reality.
I guess.
Hold on.
Wait. I guess bro doesn't celebrate Halloween because of his kid.
Go ahead,
he's
Demi.
He's like, no, you're Chad.
Yeah, so
Absolutely not. We don't crush little kids' dreams. If he's Buzz Lightyear, he's fucking Buzz Lightyear, and you're fucking Woody, his best friend, and you're gonna go fucking save the universe with him, you bitch ass punk. Be so for real right now. You're a terrible parent.
For sure. But look, we have to live in this thing called reality.
You can admit it.
We have to live in this thing called reality, right? And I have to let
Demi speak.
kids know.
Shut up here.
Hold on. We have to let.
No, shut the fuck up.
I need you to be quiet for a moment.
Young man,
What
young
part
man.
of reality? What part of reality do trans people not accept?
The reality that they biologically came out with a Peter and want to be a woman.
Can you name one trans person that doesn't know whether they were born male or not?
Yeah, they know they were born that, but you shouldn't expect people to.
You just contradicted yourself.
So you
shouldn't
contradicted yourself. So please take that back, because trans people are living in reality.
No, they're
Why
not.
you keep saying Peter?
Because you're a man. If you're a man and you want me to call, look, if I'm a man, right, and tomorrow I put on a dress, some high heels, some makeup, and I say, hey, refer to me as a woman now because I'm doing these things, right? That's not living in reality. I'm living a fantasy. I'm living. That's no different than me dressing up as Goku and acting like I'm in Dragon Ball Z. There's nothing different. Okay.
Because Peter.
First and foremost, you would be talking. You now switch back to drag queens, and I don't really know drag queens besides maybe when they're on stage that want to be referred to as women because they know that they're men. Just putting on clothing does not make you a man or a woman. That's fucking weird. So do you want to try that argumentation again? I mean, you tried biology. Would you like to talk biology? Let's see how educated you are on that.
Hey, Peter.
Look, hold on. I had a text. Say that one more time.
Anybody texting you?
Yeah. So first and foremost, your argumentations are all over the place, but you did happen to mention biology, and that's probably why Carbon brought me up. Let's see how educated you are on biology. Can you tell me when you got karyotyped?
No, I couldn't tell you all that. I'm not a scientist. I couldn't tell you that. I know if you got a Peter whacker, and then like I do. You got a Peter whacker.
Wait a minute. So are you telling me that individuals which are born with aphilia are not men?
Explain that and go into depth about that because I don't know. I don't look up.
Typical males that are born without their penis.
That's like what, less than 1%? Like
relevant.
How rare is that?
Yeah. So guess what's also less than 1%? Trans people. So
exactly. That's why they don't need to be acknowledged. Like, what the hell?
Oh, so we shouldn't acknowledge redheads either.
No, but why? Why not? Where's the correlation between trans people and redheads?
Because you wanted to go on low percentages.
We
so
exist.
Redheads make up roughly 1.7 to 2% of the world population. So they're a really low percentage. So why should we acknowledge that?
And so what problem are redhead present to society? At all.
What problem do trans people present to society? Again, your argumentation
a lot.
Name one. Name one. Like, be specific.
Just like what we're talking about, men going into the women's bathroom.
That's not a problem for society.
It definitely is.
Nope. When trans women, for example, when trans women go into women's restroom, there's no increase in privacy or safety violation. It just hurts some men's feelings when trans women decide they don't want to use the restroom with them. That's it. That's the problem, I guess. That's the problem with society.
Well, not only that, like we can go off of that, but why is every other place in the world that has large gender neutral restrooms where whether you're trans or cis, men and women are using the bathroom together, they have the same or better statistical safety than the US does. Seems like a US problem, and it seems like Carbon said, typically a men's problem being whiny, because the problem is individuals like yourself, and maybe not yourself, but ones that talk like you are always in trans people's DMs, are always looking up trans corn, but they're the loudest ones to cry about it.
Okay.
So we know exactly why they want trans women in the men's restroom, and it's not for good reasons.
Right.
I don't know what you're trying to railroad me into some weird shit, but I will say that
Who railroaded you? I stated statistical facts.
No, there's no statistical, because if trans women are less than 1%, where are you getting statistical facts about men being in their like? What are you even talking about? Where's these facts coming from, buddy?
I mean, there's a reason that Grindr app crashed at the RNC.
No, I got the mic now. I'm talking to him. Where's these?
You have the mic only because we gave you permission, and we can take it away just as easy, friend. Please remember that.
Facts.
Know your place.
Please, where's the facts?
Who are you talking to? I think there's only one man on this panel.
Show the facts, brother.
Which one? Well, we can look at the gender identity non-discrimination laws. We can look at
stats that show.
Yeah, so gender identity. So this study here. Hello, hi. Gender identity non-discrimination laws and public accommodations. A review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. It's a peer-reviewed study, shows that when trans women are more likely to use women's restrooms, there's no increase in privacy or safety violations.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the restroom. He said that there's straight men
Who is he? Carbon didn't say that.
Carbon is the only he here.
Oh, okay, Glitch. Okay, you're not trans, Glitch?
I'm intersex.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, bro. Everywhere, yeah.
She.
Okay.
You do it again and I'm clicking you.
I'm not gonna coddle a grown man. You guys can. But
You're done.
You want your views. You want your feelings to be coddled, my guy.
I mean,
It's
you don't
literally
you
it.
don't have to kick them. I just don't understand why they're calling me a man.
Yeah, it's just weird. Dan, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
18, brother.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got a list of things that I think Trump supporters are unjustifiably offended by. So it's up to you which one you want to pick. Okay, we got drag queens, Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation, pride displays in Target, gay people, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, burning the American flag and banning it. There was a whole January 6th thing. So whatever you want to talk about.
I'll let you choose a topic, bud.
Roger that. How you feel about drag queens? I haven't talked about that in a while with some people.
I don't really care about them, to be honest.
Cool. January 6th.
What's that?
When Donald Trump lost the 2020 election, and so his supporters, instead of conceding the race, still haven't conceded the race 5 years later, or like tried to overthrow the government and stuff.
Not my problem.
Sounds like it is. You support for Donald Trump, right? You have support for him?
Yeah, but I'm not dick riding him.
Okay, so you do condemn when he pardoned those people, right? You condemn him for that?
Yeah. Good man.
Cool. All right. So you said yes, good man? Like yes, you condemn him? Or yes, it's a good thing for him to do that?
That's a good man. Forgiving the people.
Oh, okay, cool.
Them.
For leading them to commit violence? That's a good thing to do?
Go ahead, bud. That's an amazing thing.
You do support political... I'm sorry, you support political violence?
Yeah.
You do? Why do you support political violence?
Well, help us get our way, bud.
Okay, so you think that it's justified to like harm another person in order to get your way?
Just like the gay people.
Was that a yes? Was that a yes?
Yeah, that's my answer, bud.
Okay, so if in order to get your way you had to like grape children, would you do it?
Okay, that's too far, bud.
Why is that too far?
You know it yourself.
Wait, why is that too far for you?
There's the children.
Oh, so wait, so it's only good to like so you would grape on a woman to get your way?
No.
Wait, that's not a child.
It doesn't matter, bud.
Wait, so why would you harm a woman in order to get a political goal, but you wouldn't grape her?
Oh, the harm a woman? Probably slap her for speaking nonsense.
I wish the fuck you would.
Try me. Gonna get your shit rocked with fucking...
Completely
That's gonna be a poor choice for that individual.
Listen, I make my own nails and I don't get them messy, okay? I don't fight. Pretty girls don't fight. They pull out the 9, okay?
Fuck that. I got a cast iron skillet with your name on it, bub.
Okay, Rapunzel.
I was gonna say I'm right there with you, Annie. I got a cast iron skillet in military training.
I don't
gonna be a bad day.
I don't keep the 9 in the house because I've got children. That's locked at the locker. So yeah, cast iron is my best friend. Fuck around and find out. Yes, hemlock tea for that guy. No,
right,
actually, I take that.
Aqua Tofana.
Yeah, he gets Aqua Tofana. Hemlock's too good for him.
If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Get on in here to the space for a Trump supporter. Hit me up. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody over there on Twitch and YouTube for the support too, with the subs and the super chats. Appreciate that. If you do want to best support us, there are gifts that you can send. It also you can send through our pay links, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. All right, so hit us up. Let's go.
Also, really quick, Carbon. Demi just sent me a study. I did forward it to you. Data finds the Republicans are obsessed with searching for transgender. I'm assuming it says corn. I haven't opened up the tab yet.
Yeah, that's specifically what it's on. I have like 3 studies on it, but that was the first one I could pull because I was trying to pull it fast enough for that individual that wanted to talk shit.
There's also a study that showed homophobic men, conservative right-wing homophobic men, were more aroused by gay smecks when they saw it in the study compared to non-homophobic men. Both of them identifying as straight.
That's why they crashed Grindr. Duh.
Yep.
I wonder why that is though. Like, why do they
insecurity?
Like,
It's because they're repressing who they are. Because
Yeah, like it's a spectrum.
Why? It's literal
Yeah, like
repression.
because like there's like the Kinsey scale, so they're probably for like straight men, they're probably higher on the Kinsey scale towards being gay than like the typical, and like they're right at that point where they're kind of probably, but it's just like their culture that they grew up in makes them want to hate that about other people and themselves. So it's just projection. Yeah.
No, but I couldn't imagine living a life hating what I am. Like I don't understand how people live like that day to day.
Well, that's honestly why, in my opinion, I don't have anything to back this, but this is why we see time and time again individuals that get married. They have 2 kids, 3 kids, and then they come out in their late 50s and their marriage falls apart, and it's like, I'm finally going to be who I am. It happens time and time again because due to society, therefore they feel forced to repress who they are. Now, what I hope is not that their marriage falls apart, that they are bi individuals and they're at least having some joy in their life. But from what I've seen, it's typically individuals that are forcing themselves to completely be something they're not.
I am whatever I say I am.
Pets are so interesting to me.
But it was funny. We were about to talk biology, and they said, "What were you born as?" I said, "Intersex." They didn't know what intersex was. They just responded,
Male.
with, "Okay, male." Intersex
No,
does not
no.
mean male. I'm sorry.
Timmy, I say it all the time, but I absolutely love your voice.
Is Katie with us?
I hate
Katie, are
my
you
voice, but thank you.
I think Katie's just done with the conversation. Honestly, I can't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame Katie. No, I'm playing video games with Grandmaster.
That's why that bitch isn't texting me back. Tell him to text me back.
Grandmaster, I was told to tell you that you need to text Void back.
Thank you, Demi.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest requests. Love to talk to you. Did the Zilla boys? Oh yeah, that's the one who won't give his age, so we can't bring him up, huh?
Maybe he'll give his age now. If he doesn't, obviously Grandmaster.
All right, let's check him out then. All right, Zilla, how old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
23.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, which of the stuff on the list did you want to talk about that I gave?
I wasn't present for that.
Roger that. I'll just list it off again. Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, male cheerleaders, pronouns, the pride displays at Target. Up to you.
Tampons.
All right. Yeah. So the general reason why people put tampons in men's restroom is because people who need it use either the men or women's restroom. So,
This is Dirk, by the way.
huh?
This is Dirk, that guy that wouldn't answer your questions. Just
what? How do you know
Were
that?
they paid to be kicked, or are they just going to be disingenuous?
He was the guy who made us go through the loop 10 million times.
What? How do you know?
Wait, say disanalogous real quick, Zilla.
What?
Say the word disanalogous.
I'm just going to keep saying what?
Why? So yeah, I'll do the prompt with the tampons.
No, you're going to say disanalogous first.
I mean,
The fact that he went straight to it, and he's got a follower. He follows Dirk.
You don't follow
Like
yourself on
recently?
fucking
Followers?
alt. Rule number 1.
Like, is it like it's a recent follow?
No, it's a deep one. I had to search for it. Dirk, just be honest and we'll keep you up here.
Yeah.
I'm not Dirk.
Do you know who Dirk is?
Anyway.
Yeah, same
That vocal
voice.
fry ain't getting you nowhere, buddy.
He was chatting until I muted him, and then Dirk suddenly appeared and wanted to talk about the tampons, and then we drop Dirk, and then suddenly Zilla reappears. So.
All right, let's see if anybody wants to debate this. Hit me up. Get on in here. Men don't have vaginas. Why they need one? Wait, do you believe that women have vaginas? Because if you believe that, and you also believe that some women use the men's restroom, then you agree that tampons should be in men and women's restrooms. So, sorry to shut you down so quickly there, buddy.
Changing tables should also be in both bathrooms.
That's true. This is so true.
You know my favorite ad to bathrooms, though? I don't know if anyone's seen these, but it's in my Walmart in my town. But it's a little seat that you like fold down, kind of like the changing table, but it's got buckles in it, and you can put your kid in it and buckle them in it safely, so you can go potty and your kid doesn't run underneath the stalls and shit. It's great for my feral little T-Rex baby, who as soon as we get in the bathroom, she's out underneath it and she's running away, and I'm like, I just sat down. What are you doing?
Have you ever seen those videos of kids just like going under random stalls and they're like, "Hi"? They just don't care.
Like,
my kid
hi, can I get some prize?
Gives no fucks. She was supposed to be everyone's friend.
You've never seen those videos, Carbon?
No.
They're fucking insane.
Yeah, it's a kid poking his head underneath or her under that thing. Hi.
Alright, let's see. New school, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Katie, where are you? Where art thou?
Katie, oh Katie.
They've been teacups for a hot minute. I'm surprised they haven't been kicked.
I don't think Katie's with us anymore.
R.I.P. Katie.
Hi, Katie. It was good seeing you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Check Colby's bio. What? I can't find him. Let's see. Can't find him anymore. I gotta keep scrolling. Scrolling. I'm 78 years old and I like, oh.
I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing at Carbon's reaction. Bro just stopped dead in his fucking tracks.
Wait.
Does it say the KIDS? Is that what it says?
Oh, goodbye.
I feel like that's a troll, but like blocked, reported to the FBI.
Of course he's a Trump supporter.
They love to tell on themselves.
Yeah, I mean, birds of a feather.
All right, 560 people. I know one of y'all disagree. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in here. We got 46 over there on Twitch, 121 over there on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Carbon, I can't stand you for that.
Yeah.
Did you just say 1-1?
Yeah.
He did.
When I was 6th grade, 7th grade, I was doing like this game with like my cousins and stuff. We were like trying to do mental math, who could do it quicker. And 111 was the answer to one of them. So I was so quick, I just like 121. I was like, okay. I never forgot that. They're like, what the fuck is 121? I was like,
what the fuck?
I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Carbon.
And I'll say it again. Your mind is an interesting place, Carbon, and I don't know if I'm terrified or intrigued.
It's very intriguing in space.
Also, check Cash App.
Me?
Carbon.
Boo, I want Cash App. Someone Cash App me.
don't forget my topic, ho.
Yeah. Listen, I was. You can ask Grandmaster. I was kind of salty last night. I was like, I'm never talking to Carbon again. He didn't go live tonight. I want a refund.
Carbon's mind should be studied by experts. Yeah, it's called an ADHD mind.
Mine is not like that, friend.
I was going to say, not all ADHD minds are the same. Don't do that.
True.
Correct.
There's different flavors, okay?
Very much so. Actually, I didn't think you were going live tonight, and I was a little sad that it was no Carbon for 2 nights in a row.
Annie, have you looked at the group chat?
I saw that video the other day and I about died.
I'm like, I haven't watched it yet.
It's fucking hilarious.
Zilla's back.
Of course.
No, go away.
$227 is my favorite number and my birthday. Oh yeah.
What I still don't understand is these individuals that want to say trans people are bad for society, but they're unrealistically low percentage on like every dangerous level.
Right.
Like even per capita, they're just low on that percentage.
Not fucking Dirk getting his homeboy in here. Let Zilla up.
Might be a fun.
Thank you, SM, for the $5 on CA for your amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you.
W.
Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate you.
Women are safe around trans people. Yep.
Yep.
And like, we as women together, like, need to come together and, like, protect each other. You know, I feel like it's important that cis women help trans women and trans women help cis women, like, because it ain't us, it's men. Y'all the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carbon.
Yep. I am the problem. I'm a problem and I am the problem. Okay.
Right. And it's a problem we don't want. Wait, pause.
Okay. My air conditioner is now out of stock. I gotta change it again. Why the fuck? It's like summer's over. Why are everybody buying air conditioners?
Because they're gonna go on sale.
Right. Duh.
It's for the next season. That's the best time.
Yeah.
You never buy things in
Like,
season. You buy them when they go on sale.
Buying out of season is literally the best thing you can do.
Yeah, like right at the end of the season when everything goes on sale. Yeah, that's when you get shit. That's how I got a 75-inch TV for $190.
Speaking of 75 inches, Carbon.
Heyo.
Yeah, but it's like it's hot year round here. It's always like temperate, like 75, 80 degrees all
It's
year
because you're in
round.
Hawaii. It's 'cause
Yeah,
you're
that's what here means.
Heyo.
No,
So, like-
yeah, okay. Over your head. Over your head. Goodbye.
It should be illegal for you to not have AC. Yeah, so when I lived in Texas, like almost every place, every apartment now, like it's just like every single one comes with like AC. It's just like so cheap, but like here it's hard to find. Like it's like a premium package to have a fucking.
Kind of like in the UK.
Yeah, it's like a premium package. It's an amenity to have AC here. Like it's fucking crazy. Australia isn't real. Yeah, true that.
You say astrology isn't real.
Australia isn't real.
Yo, what's up, Carbon?
Well-
Yeah. Well, it could
Carbon.
be real. Who knows?
Can someone-
What's
Carbon,
this? Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 23.
All right,
So
you
I
a Trump
got
supporter?
Kind of. But my question was.
All right,
kinda-
Roger that.
Yeah.
I got a list of things that I think Trump supporters are like easily and unjustifiably offended by. So I'm just gonna go through the list. Just tell me which one you want to talk about. Okay.
Okay, sure.
All right, we got the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation. We got drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, fucking pronouns, Target
against
pride
all that,
displays.
I'm against all that. Yeah.
Yeah, which one you want to talk about?
I mean, all of them. I mean, but like.
Let's
I'm
start
not,
with
like-
one.
I'm not, okay, whatever you want to pick, bro. I'm against all that. But
All right, how you feel about drag queens?
there's just a bunch of faggots who want to be women. Want to be.
Bye-bye. Yeah, my guy. You're gonna be a degenerate. Don't get on my stream, bro.
You idiot.
Yeah. Anyway.
Also, put your mouth on a curb and wait for somebody to walk by with their foot.
Well, not nice.
No.
You're on TikTok. Don't lose your account.
Yeah, be nice.
You know what I mean by that.
All right, we're gonna get the next person in here. Let's get Apple user up in this bitch. Apple user, you're
Motherfucker
live. Can I
should
get your...
have-
Oh, there you go. Okay, bye.
Oh, bye. That dude should have made an appointment with Dr. Kerbanian DDS. Oh.
Huh?
The last guy. Slower. Hi, everybody.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop...
Is it tomorrow?
Tuesday. The 23rd.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh shit, your birthday's Tuesday, Carbon?
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna be, like 21?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
21
About
inches
45.
long. Hey,
Holy shit, you gained 7
Geeky.
inches?
W geeky.
43.
No, Carbon,
Not
when I
expected
first
from
saw you, I definitely thought you were like 24 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, I still feel like it. I don't feel too different than I was when I was like 20. I still run the same speed. Like my little brother, he came to visit. He plays football. He just graduated actually. I still dusted his ass at age 30. I can still do a backflip.
See, I was very similar, but my injuries started to make me feel old very quickly from the military.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I don't feel old. And then I would go for like a ruck march or a 5-mile run. And I was like, and then
Never
the
mind.
injuries would kick in. And I was like,
Yeah.
nope, I'm going to push through this, drink water, drive on. I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, that lasted all of about a year. And I was like, nope, my body's old now. I was
Yeah,
like 24. My
I
body's
guess
old.
like
Because
the
I'm
more
at
I
the
sit
age
down
where
and
I
like
could
if I just
sleep
don't
wrong
like
and
sit
have a
around
serious
the
headache.
house and stuff like that, I think that's usually what makes me start feeling older. So I gotta like go running. I gotta do ruck marches and stuff. But I mean, the military is keeping me young. So like maybe when I leave, maybe I'll start feeling it.
Not for long.
Carbon literally texted me the other day and said I just got done with a run, and I was like, "With your legs?" Question mark.
Yeah.
With your legs. Oh my god.
I do run with
Wait,
my
all
legs.
3 of them?
Or great
All
age.
3 of them?
Oh my
Heyo.
hello,
Yeah,
can I
it's
get
not
your
really-
age, please?
It's not really fair.
22.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, man. I got a list of things that I think Trump supporters are unjustifiably offended about, and it's up to you which one you want to pick, okay?
All right.
I got the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, the pride displays at Target, drag queens, gay people, tampons in men's restrooms, the January 6th stuff, burning the American flag and banning it. Seems like they want to ban that, so yeah, up to you.
What's the drag queen stuff?
Yeah, I think drag queens are fine, and then they, when it comes to kids, as long as you're being appropriate, then that's fine too.
Okay. Are a majority of drag queen shows kid friendly?
I don't know the statistics on that, but I assume most of them are like 18 plus, and only some are like all ages, and there are some that are specifically for kids, like Drag Story Hour and stuff.
I was gonna say
really
when even if 99% were, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Even if 99% were not, we're not talking about the kids going to that 99%. We're talking
We're
about
talking about
ones that are age
kid-friendly.
appropriate. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, can I change the quote I want to talk, or the prompt I want to talk about?
Damn, already conceded. That's crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
He thought about drag queens and went, actually, what if we don't?
Let's see the
Which one?
Tampons in men's bathroom.
Okay, yeah, tampons in men's restrooms. I don't really see the problem that people have with it. It just seems like you just don't, like, you're a man and you don't want to feel like you're in the woman's restroom or something like that. It just seems like that's the main problem. But yeah, like there are people who go into the men's restroom that need it, who are assigned female at birth. And some people will straw man the argument and say, oh, you think males need it? Like, no, it's typically, I mean, there could be a case in which a male would need it, like a nosebleed or something like that. But generally speaking, there are people who are assigned female at birth who go into the men's restroom, whether that be trans men, whether that be cisgender butch lesbians, or just like a cisgender straight woman who goes in there with her kid or something. I don't know.
I'd also like to add that when sports teams travel, if you're going to another school, your girls' teams are going to end up using the boys' locker room at that other school because they're not going to put them in the same locker room. So they're going to have them go to the boys' rooms. But if there are no sanitary products in that boys' room and some of those girl athletes need them, they're not available.
That's actually a really good point,
To my
Geeky.
knowledge and the women that I've been around, girls that I've known that played sports in high school and stuff like that, they typically carry those products with them.
Yes, but you shouldn't have to, because things happen, especially when you're that age, around the age of, let's say, 13 to 17. Your hormones are all over the fucking place. I implore any period having human being in here to tell me if you had a regular period at the age in your teenage years.
I mean, wouldn't that be more of a reason to carry tampons with you?
Yeah, or you can have them available because you shouldn't have to provide something for yourself in case something happens.
I mean, but
Like,
why would
that should
tampons need to
just
be in
be-
men's bathrooms?
Because the
people
girls
to
are
use
going
them.
to be using them. For people to be using them.
Well, girls aren't typically supposed to be in
Oh my god.
men's bathrooms.
Again, if you are traveling to a different school, and you are at that school, and you are using the boys' locker room, because they're not going to put you in the girls' locker room with the opposite team, where they might be going over strategy or whatever else you may have, you will go to the boys' room. And in that boys' room, it should be available.
I mean, how common is that occurrence, though?
That is the
Doesn't
common
matter.
enough. What I
That's the
common
standard.
enough.
Yeah,
Commonality doesn't matter.
Like, for example, my school, not in all the bathrooms, but in some of the bathrooms, some of the ones that are most commonly used, like near the lobby and stuff like that, near the foyer area. Yeah, they have them in both restrooms. They don't have it in all, but like they have it in both restrooms. And yeah, I mean, when you say like men and women are, women are typically supposed to. I mean, that's not true for everybody, right? A school might have that ability, a bar might have that permission where, things like that. But nonetheless, like, it's just where it makes sense, right? But like, I don't see why it's inherently wrong for a tampon to be provided for in the men's restroom. I don't see why that's inherently wrong. If you can give an argument for that.
I get it.
Well, I think it's just
tube of
as
cotton
logically
is
as it
very
sounds because it's a
intimidating.
men's bathroom.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And to a
It's
point
a-
that you
it's a-
that you stated earlier, or an instance that you stated,
Men's
like
restroom,
an
yes,
example,
but some men have periods, man.
that's just not true at all.
Okay, so
It-
wait, what's
One
the?
of
I'm sorry,
one
I
of the
can't hear you.
examples that you gave was, for example, a man gets a bloody nose. Like, typically, you just stuff some toilet paper or you stuff a tissue up there. And
You can, but you don't have to. But nonetheless, I'm saying that's
why
that's
would-
a
I
much
don't
more
think any
rare
man would wanna
occurrence.
Stuff a tampon up their nose.
Okay, you don't have to.
do it all the time.
Right, you don't have to, but that's not really like the point of the argument. The point is that there are cisgender women and trans men who use the men's restroom, and because
Well,
they
if that's
use
the
it,
case, if there's cis men and trans women that bleed, quote unquote.
Hello.
Can
Can
hear
you
me?
address that position? Do you know that there are cisgender women and trans men who use men's restroom? Do you agree that that is the case?
Well, define cis men.
Cisgender woman.
Cisgender women.
Yeah, they're
Define
not
that.
trans. They're assigned female at birth.
They're assigned female at birth.
Yeah. And then they use
And they
the
look like
men's
a man?
restroom, right? Let's say, for example, a butch lesbian.
Why would that be? I mean, do they look like a man?
Sometimes people perceive them to be a man, and yeah, sometimes
been to a
yeah, it
concert?
really
I was gonna
depends.
say, have you ever
Like
been
sometimes
to a
they'll
big
use like
Spanking? Jesus.
sometimes they'll use like the women's restroom and people just feel uncomfortable around them, and then they'll use men's restroom. Nobody feels uncomfortable, so they always use men's restrooms, and yeah, they need tampons too. Like,
I mean,
right?
Isn't that like more of a scenario to carry tampons with you?
well,
Yes,
you could, but you can also supply them.
Okay, hang on.
I mean, why?
I've got
I just
a
it just
couple
doesn't make
points.
any sense
So,
Why does it
why
not
they
make
would be
sense?
supplied
I'm
in
sorry,
that
like,
way.
why does it not make any sense?
Walking
If somebody needs it and they don't have it, then if you're an institution that wants to supply it, why wouldn't you supply it knowing that in the men's restroom there are going to be some people who need it? It just seems like to be a rational policy.
Like that's like a 0.1% scenario. That's the thing. So like,
Hey, Kurt, it's not a 0.1% scenario. I need you to understand. Okay, so in order to carry around tampons or pads or whatever it may be, those things are typically, if they're not large, they are somewhat bulky. A pain in the ass, one would say. Let's say you and your partner, whatever unfortunate woman, has the misfortune of being with you. You guys go out to a club and you guys are dancing and you guys are having a good time, and there's a long ass line for the girls' room, for the women's restroom. So she's like, I'm gonna dip into the men's room real quick. And you're like, cool, I'll go in there, with you and wash my hands because you're not a nasty motherfucker. So you go in there, she sits down on the toilet, and there's no other men in there, and she's like, damn, I didn't realize my period came 2 weeks early. I didn't bring anything on me because I'm wearing a skin-tight dress. And my purse is too small, I can barely hold my ID and my cell phone and the cash that I need. What are you gonna do, dude?
So
You're just gonna be like, well, honey, take some toilet paper and wrap it around the crotch of your fucking G-string. Let's go. Like, no, dude. Do you understand that these scenarios are not uncommon? The fact that we can come up with them off the fucking fly means every single one of us who have had a period has experienced it. Do you know what I would have given being out in West Hollywood at the fucking Pink Pony Club, which is otherwise known as the Abbey?
That's like Black Friday.
Begging for any sort of deity to come down and just hand me a fucking tampon because the women's restroom line was way too long. I needed to pee, and I got my period by surprise because even at the age of 21, hormones are all over the fucking place. Do you understand? That shit happens.
Do they have
happened to all of us.
bathrooms?
Yeah, actually, in West Hollywood, they started carrying tampons in the men's restroom.
Well, I'm talking about nationwide.
And we're... They should. That's the whole thing. They should.
Well, that sounds more logical. I mean, they should just put them in women's bathrooms.
They should be in all restrooms.
Well, like somebody who uses the men's
I can agree
restroom.
that they should be in handicap bathrooms.
Right. So they'll just go
And not
into
men's
a
restrooms.
woman, like for example, a cisgender woman who might typically use the men's restroom will just go into the women's restroom, take the tampons out of there, and then just go into the men's restroom with them. It's just like useless.
I'm sorry, but
like,
that just sounds like political pandering.
Yeah, I don't know how it's political
that just
pandering.
doesn't
It's just
happen.
like practical, but like it seems like. Are you saying that it's immoral or something like that, or are you just saying like you don't think
your
it's
guys'
practical?
statement is just you guys' like explanations are just illogical.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
can
you
I
haven't
give
been
you
able
another
to
scenario? Can I
hold
point
on.
to
So
another-
you haven't been able to like point out any like contradiction or irrationality or non sequitur, right? You just put the tampons in the bathroom that people need them use, and it's just the case that some people who need them are going to use the men's restroom. That just follows, right? Now,
Well, the people that
I'm
go
trying to
into
figure
the
out
men's
like,
restroom
do you
don't use
believe?
them,
I'm
right?
trying to believe. Do you believe that there's a
100% of the
moral
time.
wrong going on here?
No, it's just illogical. Like 100% of the people that go in men's restrooms don't need tampons.
Oh, really?
It's not true.
Wait.
Go to any baseball game.
Go to any. I'm a
So
man,
do you think
I've been in-
cisgender
I've been
women?
in men's restrooms,
You said
right?
100%.
And
That is a claim. You said 100%. So there are no cisgender women who have periods that go into the men's restroom.
usually most cis women are probably.
I didn't say
like-
usually. You said 100%.
Well, hold on. You're not listening to my statement. I said usually cis women probably, if they don't feel comfortable, they're more than likely going into the handicap bathroom.
That didn't
There's
answer
always
the
that
question.
option.
That has
What?
nothing to do with the question that I asked. The question you said, you made a specific claim. 100% of people who go into the men's restroom do not need a tampon. Are you sticking by that claim?
I said 100% of the time
Yeah.
that people go into the restroom, they don't need a tampon.
Oh, so what's the? Do you have like a justification for that claim? Do you have like studies or anything like that? Because I could just like all it takes is because just to be clear, all it takes is one person to prove you wrong. So I can just use my stepsister for that.
Or me.
Literally,
I literally just
the
did
period
it.
having people.
Men don't use tampons.
Hold on, I literally.
I told you at the
Oh my
beginning
God,
this is going to be a
specifically at
straw
a
man.
baseball
Nobody
game.
said like somebody who's male needs to use it. That's going to be like very
I mean,
rare
have you ever
circumstances.
been
I don't
in
know
a
why you're over
scenario where
talking me.
you've seen-
So when it comes to somebody who is biologically female, do you agree that sometimes they use the men's restroom? Yes or no?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you agree somebody who is biologically female sometimes uses the men's restroom?
I don't agree with that. Let me ask you
Okay.
a question.
So
have you
no,
ever been in a
wait,
bathroom where
hold on,
there's
wait,
been a-
Annie, go
there's
ahead.
been a woman in the bathroom?
Annie, go ahead.
Yeah, so hi, I'm a mom with a 10-year-old son who's gotten to a point where he is no longer comfortable going into the women's restroom with me. So we go into the men's restroom together because he's not quite old enough to go into the bathroom alone because I don't trust people. So I go into the men's restroom with him and I go pee too because we ain't taking longer than we need to and I ain't waiting for his ass. So we all go into the men's restroom and we all go to the bathroom and then we all wash our hands and we all leave.
There you go. So do you concede the debate now, Kurt?
No, I don't.
Oh
So,
my god! Oh my
typically,
fucking
if
god,
a normal
bro!
person, a normal
I have
woman
one more
to the
scenario.
women's
I
restroom.
have one more
100% of
scenario.
the time.
I have one more scenario. So, Kurt, do you agree that in this country, in the United States, we have an issue with school violence, with pew violence in schools?
Oh, I need some more water.
Sneasel.
Sure.
Cool. Did you know that tampons are a great way to stop bleeding?
Well,
when a
if the
wound
schools
like
don't
that
have any medical
is
kids,
incurred.
that's their
Hi,
school's not doing a good job.
focus. When you get pew-pewed, you can use a tampon in order to not exactly plug the wound, but to slow the bleeding. Let's say children are hiding in the restroom because that's one of the places that children hide, and they get hit. Wouldn't you want them to have something that would help slow the bleeding?
Yeah, they do. They have paper towels and toilet paper.
I'm gonna fist fight the
Have
devil
you
in hell.
ever used a fucking school paper towel to absorb blood? Those are practically thin fucking cardboard.
Yeah, they're not going to do the same thing. They're not going to absorb like a tampon would. That's literally the job of a tampon.
Yeah, it's
is
called
to
wound
absorb.
packing.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Like, how often does that occurrence?
All the time. School
What,
shootings
school
are
shootings?
fucking happening every fucking
Sorry.
day. He's so
You've been living under a rock. You live in America. It just happened last week.
And they just happen to be in the bathroom.
Wait. Kurt, you understand that school started about a month and a half ago, right? And there has already been over 100 school shootings, right?
Be so for real.
Yeah. So in a month and a half, literally that's at least 2 a day.
Two
It's
a
pretty
day at
fucking
least.
common.
So the chance they're going to be in the
know how
bathroom,
many more-
which is
I don't
common.
That still doesn't justify why tampons need to be in men's bathroom.
You've already conceded.
One of the
this.
myriad of
The debate's already
reasons,
done.
Kurt.
Like, you said the reason why tampons should not be in the men's restroom. Hold on, I don't know why you're over talking. Hello? So the reason why you said the reason why tampons should not be in the men's restroom is because there are no people who use the men's restroom that need a tampon. Now, we've already shown to you that's false, so that argument's going to be false. And then the positive argument is just, I don't know why you're over talking me, right? So the positive argument is just, there are people who use the men's restroom that need to use a tampon. And I don't see why that's a controversial statement. It just seems like your entire argument, yeah, you're done. I don't know how you can come back from this.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you.
Bro, I've leveled
Go
out
ahead.
so
Can I-
many
can I-
scenarios
can I
for
ask you
you
a
in
question?
Yeah, go
which tampons are important to have, and you are so dense you can't see it.
Okay, I'm going to ask him a question. All the times that you've been in, I'm assuming you use the men's restroom. All the times that you've been in a men's restroom, where have you seen a man or a person in the men's restroom need a tampon?
So I've seen trans men in the men's restroom, and I've seen butch lesbians in the restroom. So I don't watch them use a tampon, so I don't know if they're using it because they're in the stall, my guy. But nonetheless, like typically they might need to use it. Yeah.
Bro, you know that's cap, bro. That's
What's cap? That trans men use the men's restroom?
Bro, I have never, in all my years of being a man,
Pull up
have
Patricia
ever
Manuel.
seen a person in the.
Let's pull up Patricia Manuel.
That just means the trans people in the
Yeah,
bathroom with
that's
you
good.
are you're not able to identify them, because I guarantee you,
I mean, I don't.
you have like commonly like been next to a trans person in the bathroom multiple times in your life.
So here we got a picture of.
Oh,
So this
God
guy goes into
damn, that's a
the.
beautiful man. Like
so
I'm
this-
so gay. That's a beautiful man.
So this guy goes into the men's restroom, right, and picks up a tampon. What do you do? What do you say?
Well, one, there isn't going to be tampons in the men's restroom, so I mean.
So you walk into here,
scenarios are relevant.
Kurt. You walk into a restroom and there's tampons in there, and this person walks in there and uses the tampons. What do you do? What's going through your mind?
You really want to know what's going through my mind?
Yeah.
I'm
Are you crying? Are you good? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
cry.
like-
it's
gonna be all right.
It's okay. You're fine. They're not that scary. It's just cotton and
walks into
spray.
the men's restroom and uses a tampon. Well,
Yeah.
one, I don't think that dude is gonna use a tampon?
Why?
What would he use a tampon for? What would he use? Like, give me the exact scenario that he would use a tampon.
Yeah,
for.
so it's probably because he's on his. It's probably because he's on his period.
Why would he be on his period?
Because he's assigned female at birth.
I just
you know, this is Patricio Manuel, who's a trans man. You know that, right?
It's almost like my point is proven.
Yeah.
You're not able to identify a trans person.
Is he like?
This is
You're
why
done.
you don't-
You're cooked, bro. You're cooked.
This is
You're
why you don't
cooked.
think it's happening. You don't know how to identify a trans person, which is awesome and great for them because it means they're safe from you.
You're cooked,
But like you
bro.
proved my fucking point.
I proved your
That
point.
is what? That's a trans man.
It's a trans man.
Yeah, man, you're
Yes.
cooked, bro. You're just fucking
Well, that kind of
cooked.
sucks that you ain't gonna be able to use a tampon in the bathroom because there isn't gonna be any in there.
Yeah, I
Yes,
just told
there
you
are,
there's a
my guy.
tampon in the bathroom.
There are tampons in the bathroom. This is a very common occurrence. Maybe not where you
So
live,
funny.
because you live in bumfuck nowhere. But guess what? The majority of the world has already moved on past this because they're not bigoted idiots.
Yeah, I
And
know
they
that,
realize that there's going to be people in the men's restrooms who need tampons. Time to catch up with the rest of the world. Okay?
Y'all know that picture of it's a famous picture where like God is trying to touch Adam in the finger and stuff like that. They're like reaching for each other. That's what I imagine like the connection in his brain is trying to do. They're like really reaching to try to just form that last connection. They just can't like touch. It's insane. Like you just got cooked. Okay, just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean anything.
California, bro?
Yeah,
Which part of California?
I'm not gonna disclose that.
Cool. You live in Modesto. Just admit that you live in the fucking.
I don't live in
boonies
Modesto.
You don't live in Modesto. If you live anywhere near one of the major cities, I guarantee that unless you're going to the most conservative honky-tonk fucking bars, you have seen tampons in the men's restroom.
There's
haven't.
typically a little machine on the wall, and it doesn't have any labeling or anything. It's just a silver box on the wall. That's a tampon dispenser, you numbnut.
Yeah. Also, here's wait. You're talking about California. California school district. All their are going to be in any both men's and women's restrooms in all California school districts.
LASD, baby.
Yep. There's also different mandates. There's also like local mandates, but not local mandates, but like there's personal businesses that do it. So you can look up like any of these businesses, right, and who do it. I'm not gonna give them to you because I feel like right wing. You can't trust right wingers with that information. But nonetheless, like, yeah, they're in California. They're also here in Hawaii. So.
I just want to say, Coffee Jr. says he lives in Victorville, and that is one of the biggest insults I've ever heard someone say to someone in California.
Well,
Not
honestly,
Victorville.
the stuff that you said still doesn't justify why tampons need to be in.
Yeah, I just told you the reason why they should be in men's and women's restrooms is because people who need them use both men's and women's restrooms.
So who needs them?
So you agree that
need
somebody who
tampons.
is assigned? So you agree that somebody who's assigned female at birth needs a tampon, typically, correct? Is that a yes or a no?
I mean, if somebody has a vag, then
I'm going to ask the
need a
question
tampon.
again. Do you agree that somebody who's assigned female at birth typically needs to use a tampon, correct?
No, somebody that has a vag needs a tampon.
Okay, so you agree that somebody who has a V typically needs to use a tampon, correct?
Yeah.
And are there any people who have V's that use men's restrooms? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so you think that trans man that we just showed you, Patricio Manuel, you think that they use the women's restroom?
I mean, they use the disability restroom.
I'm going to ask the question again. Do you think that they use the men's restroom? I'm not asking you what you think they should use. I'm asking you, do you think they use the men's restroom or the women's restroom? What do you think they use?
I think they use the disability restroom.
No, they
This
don't.
is so
They
hard
use the
for
men's
individuals
restroom.
like yourself just to admit, oh shit, I really didn't think of that. Maybe I was wrong.
Well, like I said, all
Why
my
is that
experience
so
of being a
hard for
man,
you?
I've never seen a trans
Okay,
woman.
so just look up a video. Go to YouTube, look up video.
I think it's
Trans
very
man.
evident
Yeah,
to be able
wait.
to see what a
This is
trans
very
looks
easy.
like.
So just go to YouTube, look up trans man uses men's restroom, and then there
I'm
you'll
not
get
gonna
one
do
case.
that.
Then you'll get one case of a trans man using the men's restroom. That'll prove you wrong because I don't know why this isn't even an argument. You're saying because you personally, Kurt, in his own personal experience, has never seen at least what he's identified as a trans man, which you didn't, you weren't. We know your skills of identifying who's trans or not are not that up to par. But nonetheless, you've never identified a trans man using a men's restroom. For some reason, you're concluding that therefore trans men never use men's restroom. That doesn't follow, right? That's a non sequitur. You know what a non sequitur is, Kurt? You don't know what a non
You
sequitur
are
is?
speaking so far above his level.
Okay, it doesn't follow that because you haven't seen X, that X does not exist. Do you agree? Can you conclude that X does not exist merely from the fact that you've never seen X?
It's not true.
So that's not true, right? That doesn't follow, right?
What you're saying still doesn't justify why tampons need to be in men's.
No.
bathrooms.
Just we're going step. Hold on, Geeky. So we're going step by step. Okay.
Like if
Do you agree? Do you agree with this statement? Do you agree with this statement? I have never seen X, therefore X does not exist. Is that a true or false statement?
If I see a trans man in the bathroom,
That didn't answer my question. I'm going to ask the question again. Is that a valid statement to make? I have never seen X, therefore X does not exist. Is that valid?
I mean, to your logic, it may be.
In your logic, in your reasoning, do you think that that's valid?
Nah, bro.
Okay, cool. So, no, I don't want to hear the argument. I've never seen a trans man in a men's restroom again, because it doesn't follow that if you've never seen a trans man in a men's restroom, that trans men don't use men's
I've
restrooms.
never seen a trans man in a
Okay,
restroom. I mean,
but
it's pretty clear to
is it
tell what a
possible?
trans man
Is it possible for a trans
It's not
man?
that hard to identify what a trans man is.
Okay, so it doesn't follow that because you've never seen a trans man in a men's restroom.
Usually trans men.
I don't know why you're over. Why is this guy like over talking me? I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay, so you agree. So statement number one, you have never seen a trans man in a men's restroom. That's true, correct? Kurt?
Sorry.
You have never seen a trans man in a men's restroom, correct?
Nah, bro, and I never will.
All right, so you've never seen it. Does that mean that no trans men have ever used the men's restroom? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna have to go back from step one because you didn't understand. Does it follow that if you've never seen X, that X doesn't exist? Does that follow? I thought you understood, but now it seems like you didn't understand. Now we got to go back to square one. Does that follow?
There has never been a trans man in the same bathroom as me. I can tell you.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question. Have trans men ever used the men's restroom?
I mean, it kind of does though. Like,
have trans men ever used men's restrooms? Yes or no?
Trans men in the bathroom?
Have trans men have trans men ever used any men's restroom? Yes or no?
Shit, if they're a creep, yeah.
Okay, so cool. So trans men have used men's restrooms. Okay, cool. So because you've now conceded trans men use men's restrooms, do some trans men need to use tampons? Kurt?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna ask the question again. Do you agree that some trans men need to use tampons? Yes or no?
I mean, shit. Maybe.
Wait.
On what they do to
we almost
their
got
body.
him there. Let's go. So that's a yes? So trans men.
Not a yes.
Oh, maybe. Why do you think trans men don't need to use what's putting you on the fence?
Well, it just depends, like, if they get surgery or not. They're that too far
let's say
down.
they haven't gotten surgery.
Well, a trans man would be just a woman.
The fuck do you mean too far gone?
So why wouldn't they use the women's bathroom?
That didn't answer the question.
It does though. A trans
No, it
man is
doesn't.
just
That's
a
a
woman.
question, right? So do you agree that some trans men need to use tampons?
If it's a woman.
You agree that some trans men need to use. Okay, so it looks like we got some reasoning. I don't know why you're over talking me. Look, I still don't know why you're over talking me. Don't know why you're over. You're still over talking me, right? So let's go through the reasoning. Some trans men, or like broader scale, some people who are assigned female at birth use men's restrooms. People who use or assigned female at birth, some of them need to use tampons, right?
No.
And therefore, no. Oh my God! Looks like we got to start from the top again. Okay, Kurt.
Bro,
so
you're saying, like,
let's
if they
start from the top
identify
again.
as
Do you
female,
think?
bro,
Do
like,
you
that
think
doesn't-
that if somebody is
if
female,
they don't got eggs and they're not bleeding, then they don't need to use a tampon.
Okay. So if somebody has eggs, then typically they need to use tampons, right?
Yeah.
Does somebody who has eggs Do any of them use men's restrooms?
No.
What's your argument for that?
Bro.
What's the argument?
There's no trans. No
Well,
trans.
there's no. What's the argument that no person? What is the argument that no person that has ovum? What's the argument that no person has eggs has ever entered a men's restroom? What's the argument for that?
Why would they need to use it? Why would they
That's
need to
a
use
question.
men's
I need you to
restroom? Let me
answer
ask
the
you that.
question. What is the argument that no person who has eggs has ever used the men's restroom? What's the argument for that?
Why would they need to use a men's
That's a question.
restroom?
I'm going to ask you the question again. Stop asking me questions. Answer the question. You are trying to
Bro,
justify
you've
your
asked me
view.
so many questions. I
Yeah,
haven't been
because
able to
I'm
ask
walking you through
questions
this.
the
It's a
whole time.
very, very slow walk. Listen, you've seen that Long Walk movie that just came out? Okay, that's what I'm doing to you.
Oh my
I'm walking
God.
you. I'm walking you through the logic here. Okay, Kurt. The question was, what is the argument that no human being who produces eggs has ever entered the men's restroom? What is your argument for that claim? Go ahead.
Because they're a woman and they go into the women's restroom.
Okay, so Annie.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you're assigned female at birth, correct?
Yep, and
And you have
identify as
that
a-
reproductive system that we're talking about?
I think so. I mean, I made 2 babies.
Okay, and you've been into a men's restroom before, correct?
Oh yeah. So I have a 10-year-old son, and he's at an age where he's not old enough to go in alone, but also too uncomfortable to go into women's restroom. So we go into the men's restroom.
Okay, so Kurt, that proves you wrong, correct?
I mean, why would he be
fucking idiot, bro? Bayou, thank you for the $25. I appreciate you,
Wait,
Bayou, for the
yeah.
25 to kick.
Really quick, Luke, thank you for the 30, and Matthew, thank you for the 15.
Bayou said, "I'm so done with this dude." Yeah, Bayou, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo.
W
I appreciate
Bayou.
you. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop in the guest request. Jesus Christ, I don't understand why they can't see logic. I don't get it. Like, what's the
He's
problem
not
there?
here right now.
Why I asked this specific question, Carbon, is how is it so hard to go, oh shit, I never really thought of it that way. Let me rethink that. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, how is that
Like, Boyd
difficult?
literally said it to me just a moment ago when I made the point about the traveling teams. Boyd literally said, "Oh shit, Kiki, that's a good point. I've never thought of it that way."
Logic is right there. He's like, he's right there.
Should I put up my CA background info? Like, is that what we're doing now? Do I need to make it?
I mean,
color?
it's
Should I make
working
it
for
blue?
me.
Xenon, you are live. Can I please get your age?
145 tonight.
Hello?
Jesus
Can
Christ.
anyone hear me?
I'll be
Oh,
happy
yeah.
with 5.
Yeah, how old are you?
I am 20.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yes. Now, before we start this, I'm not going to be like the rest of the people. I'm actually just open for a peaceful debate, and if I'm wrong anything, I'm open to you guys giving me more
sounds good.
Points and facts that I may not be aware about.
Okay. Well, I got a list of things. That sounds good. I got a list of things that I think Trump supporters are unjustifiably, or at least were unjustifiably offended about. So here's some of the things. We got Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation. We got gay people. We got drag queens. We got, we just talked about tampons in men's restrooms. We got male cheerleaders. We got pronouns. We got the burning the American flag and banning it. And then we got the whole January 6th thing. So whichever one you want to talk about, hit me up.
Okay. I'll just quickly. I want to do the burning the American flag one. If that's okay.
Yeah. So some people are offended by it. It seems like a lot of Trump supporters and Trump himself want to take it further than offense, and they want to take it to, some sort of government sanction against it, whether it be a fine or jail, like Donald Trump wants. He wants, I think, a year in jail if you burn the American flag.
Okay. Believe it or not, I actually covered this before. I took a government class in high school for college credits, and we learned that one of the rights that became protected was the Texas v. Johnson case, which I think it was in the 60s?
1980s.
And 1980s, thank you. And I forgot what completely led up to it, but I know that the
courts protected the favor that if you wanted to burn the American flag, that is symbolic speech, you are right to do that. And in my opinion, I can kind of see why some people believe that it may be some acts of violence, acts of terrorism, which I can somewhat see in that point. But for the most part, I know there's a lot of people who get upset with what America is doing, what the president's doing, what their own states is doing, and I can get that. And if I was upset, because the whole point of, the America's slogan is freedom for all. And if I know I'm not given that freedom, if I am not given any of those rights, I would want to represent, this flag does not mean freedom. And of course, I want to burn that and say, this is not what this country stands for. This is not what the flag stands for. My rights are being abused. And I would represent that.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get a clarity on the position. Are you saying that you're in favor of those kind of views where you can do some sort of government sanction against it, or you're not in favor of that?
Yeah, I am in favor of it, but I'm just saying, like, I can see why some people would do it, because I know some people will say, like, well, if you're committing acts of terrorism on the people, you're threatening American people, which you're not. I support it because unless you actually are committing criminal acts, like actually physically doing something bad to people, then it would be bad. But if you're just burning a flag to show that your rights are being abused, then I completely support that reasoning.
So it seems a lot of these people, especially Trump, make it a categorical thing, which is if you burn the American flag, right? And they'll try to add like extra things. Sometimes it induces violence, but like that could be true for any flag. It could be you could burn like a pride flag, and that like can cause like a bunch of people to go rowdy. You could do that to a Yahtzee flag, a Confederate flag, right? It's not something specific to the American flag. Likewise, there are people who think certain flags or certain like symbols represent America more than others. Like I don't see why we would change that from me going to like an antique shop, getting like a small Statue of Liberty thing and like burning it, and why they would be like justified in believing that that's like that should be like government sanction or something like that. Why is that any different from the flag? So so if you want to say, well, sometimes the intent of burning a flag, if you can prove that intent is to invoke violence, well, that's just like a freedom of speech that's not protected, right? Intending to provoke violence is not protected speech, right? Like if you can, it's hard to prove in court, but if there's very clear intent, maybe some text messages or emails, or you explicitly just said it, that's going to be used against you in court. But simply merely burning the flag, that's it, absolutely be protected.
Right, and I don't think depending severely on the law, I don't think it should be changed, because way in the 80s, in Texas said it was okay, and the fact that Trump wants to change that across the whole nation, I think really kind of abuse it, because that's for legislative powers. And within the state's decisions, I don't think a whole executive or legislative. I
don't think a state can do it.
That. Yeah, the states?
Yeah, I don't think the states can ban flag burning.
Well, I know I think it's a judicial. I know.
Yeah, it's a Supreme Court law.
Supreme Court, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it seems to be very obviously protected speech, and Donald Trump, and we're seeing that pattern. We don't nick it now. We're just seeing it get worse. Just yesterday, he said, a lot of coverage of him from like late night talk show hosts are like mostly anti-Trump, and he thinks that's justification for pulling the FCC license. So now if you just offend him personally, whether you're burning the American flag or not, you're not committing any crime. He thinks that's justification for taking away your FCC license.
Right, and I disagree with that, because you, like I say, you're just showing that you're upset with the government, that you believe your rights are being abused, that your freedom is being abused, and I completely believe that. And even you can take it to the streets and shout anti-Trump and all that, and because you're protesting that they're doing things that is not good for America. And
yeah, that's just like a fundamental right. Why do you support Trump then?
Well, no, because I support Trump's on a lot of other factors. You know, I support what he's doing with mostly the ICE points, the ICE rates.
Okay, so you support, like, you voted for him mainly because of, like, immigration.
Well, not so. I am open for anyone to come into the country. I really am, but I had seen videos way before the election of the people illegally coming into the country. And I don't think anyone should illegally be coming to the country. I mean, if you want to come to the country, you know, just get registered. We'll check we'll check if you have disease. We'll check your background. And if you don't have any problems, we will greatly bring you into the country. But with under Biden, when the borders were open, people were legally coming into the country. I don't think that should
Borders
have
were never
occurred.
closed.
Well, I wouldn't say that they were open. I don't think most people would say that. But like how are you doing the calculus here? Like, you're talking about immigration, but all the things that Donald Trump opposes and that he like stands for example, anti-freedom of speech, pardoning January 6th, trying to overturn an election, so being opposed to democracy, the things that he said, the things that he's been charged for, the things that he's been held civilly liable for. Like, how does that weigh up in your calculus? Because it seems like what you're talking about, any conservative has that policy. So it seems like if I were like a principled conservative, I would say I would either have abstained from voting or at least voted maybe third party, or voted for Kamala Harris and said, listen, I support like some conservative policy on immigration. But Donald Trump, like, he's just like so grotesque. I'm just gonna have to wait for the next conservative or something like that, or turn out in full force in the primaries to make sure that he doesn't win those primaries, and maybe it had to be something like Nikki Haley. Secondly, like, when it comes to Kamala Harris, I mean, she had an immigration policy that was not open borders, right? She supported deporting anybody who committed like violent crimes if they were here illegally, but like she wanted to give like a pathway to citizenship, which is actually costs money, and these are people who have been here for 10-15 years and they haven't caused any problems to anybody, so why not just allow them to be citizens, and then fast track that immigration process for the people who are trying to come, and then work on the border, make sure that that's secure. She didn't have like this overarching policy from like Donald Trump, where it was like very aggressive ICE raids and things like that, because that seems to be like motivated more than just, oh, they're here illegally, let's deport them.
Right, I agree with that. Well, in all honesty, it could have been the influence of media, because there's a lot of right-wing media I am exposed to, and I'm in a red state, and I mostly, of course, see all these things like, oh, Hillary planned to make Trump look like a bad person, and there was a whole video on that I saw, and they had put a lot of things that Hillary was doing, the whole Clinton administration was doing, and there was also, of course, open border videos I was seeing, and all these crime rates by Venezuelan gangs and cartel members that were coming into America, and all these drugs that were coming in, and a lot of these right-wing media was showing these and saying, oh, there's a problem with America, Biden is not doing anything, the crimes keep going up. And I would always see that and believe, okay, well, Trump says that he's going to fix this with the ICE raids, he's going to get these bad people out, and then that's when I support him.
I mean, I just want to say one thing and then I'll be quiet. Trump doesn't need any help to make himself look like a bad person. He does that all on his own.
Truth. So, I'm sorry, you saw a random video about somehow the Clintons? Where did the Clintons come into this?
Well, there was a Fox, I think it was Fox 9, Fox 11, a Fox video I came across, and there was I think some person did supposedly whistleblowed things that the Clinton administration was doing, that they had people burning documents. And say again?
In the 90s.
I believe it was during the election between Trump and Hillary, the 2016 election.
So that's not an administration. That is the campaign. And there is no proof of any documents being destroyed during the Clinton candidacy.
Well, I'm just saying
I need
that
you to
I saw-
understand that, like, what you saw was propaganda.
Right, and if it is propaganda, that's one of the issues. People, of course, see these and they believe it, saying, "Oh, there's a whistleblower," and
It's because they don't do any of their own research. They don't
There it is.
fact check anything.
So I would like to talk to you about the border because everything that you said about the border was pretty much incorrect. The border has never actually been closed. What we saw was at one point the borders were completely open, which meant that immigrants and migrant workers could come in, they could do their work for the season, earn money, pay their taxes, and then go back home to where they would spend the off season doing work at home. It was a huge boon for the economy. It was a huge boon for our labor force, and it also meant that they got to come back and go home, and as they wished, they would work on work visas, and those work visas would actually be longer. What happened was California, Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas sued for more money for infrastructure, or not sued, they asked for more money for infrastructure from the federal government. The federal government went, yeah, we don't want to do that, fuck you guys. Instead, we're going to stop allowing migrant workers to come in on these visas that were extended. We're going to stop doing that. We're going to make the immigration process harder. And from there, they, quote unquote, closed the border. The border has never actually been closed. It's not actually any sort of federal offense. Well, okay, it's a federal offense, but it's a civil liability rather than a criminal liability to cross the border outside of a port of entry. There is no deportation order for crossing the border outside of a port of entry. It's up to 6 months in jail and maybe $1,000 fine is what I recall. When it comes to the immigration process, it is so long and so arduous that without the help of an attorney, which can cost you tens of thousands of dollars, the immigration process itself is so fucking confusing. It's so hardcore. It takes so long. Like, when I was working at the law firm where I used to work as a attorney's assistant, I once had to print out a singular family's fucking legal brief for their immigration paperwork and then send it to El Paso, Texas, where they were doing their immigration trial. I had to send 4 boxes of documents. 4 boxes of documents. And these are mail boxes. These are document boxes. Huge stacks of paper. And I'm talking like half of the Amazon rainforest worth of paper on this one family's documentation. It's bonkers to do it. It's prohibitively expensive. It's prohibitively confusing. It is prohibitively long in its process. And then on top of that, we had the Panini Press, which made the process even longer and caused an even more congested USCIS backlog. And then we watched Trump fire 400 immigration judges, simply causing the congestion to get worse.
Right.
All because his intention was always to let the Gestapo run wild and kidnap people off the fucking streets. People who have done no criminal activity.
Really quick, Nolan, thank you for the $35 on Cash App.
Goddamn! Yo, my Cash App is in my bio. My CA is in the bio.
She get more than the host. She get more than everybody else.
Goddamn!
I was gonna say Cash App in bio. I don't know how to respond to that.
Boyd is going in tonight. It is my birthday that's coming up. Hey, listen. I see what you did, Boyd. I know what you did. You swapped your thing in my bio. All right, now it's your link in my bio. That's what happened.
She hacked your shit.
Yeah, I hacked your shit. Yeah, that's exactly.
Zeno, you can respond.
Okay, just check
If you think it's bad, now wait till my birthday week.
Y'all just remember, I'm going up to Canada soon, and I want to take my girlfriend on a nice date. So should you want to, wink, wink, hint, hint.
You know, you can go ahead and respond.
Oh, I can. Okay, but
yeah, good.
But I do agree. Now, those points I've never knew of, and I do apologize that, of course, I was unaware of that. But the videos I saw that really influenced my my vote for Trump it wasn't mostly Fox News that I see, but it was also Sky News Australia. It was mostly Cass Jordan. Cass Jordan, I watch a lot of videos from him, and he does his videos over in New York City, and where he makes a lot of videos about the ICE raids and getting rid of the illegal immigrants who arrived over in New York City.
Undocumented migrants, illegal immigrants is not a thing. They are undocumented migrants.
Undocumented migrants who went over to New York City and was causing crime that was affecting the city lots of money, that was actually forcing businesses to shut down and make a lot more.
Can I ask you a simple question?
Of course.
Did you fact check those videos?
Yes, Cass Jordan fact checks. He
No, did you do it yourself?
No. Did you specifically go, okay, it's like, I go up here and I talk about a multitude of different topics. I don't expect anyone to, even though I've already done the research, I don't expect anyone to take it at face value. So what I'm asking is, you may trust this guy. He may fact check a lot of things, but did you fact check this information? Because a lot of the stuff that came out about New York, like they were providing these elaborate, like, penthouse level hotel rooms for undocumented migrants, that's not true. So a lot of misinformation was put out there. This is why I'm asking you, did you specifically fact check this information? Because Carbon, do you know the number off the top of your head? And this is kind of a small tangent, is Trump is known as a pathological liar. How many lies
30,000
did he
to
tell in his
40,000.
first term? 30 to 40,000 lies in his first term alone.
Yeah.
Well, I did fact check, and what I was seeing was some of the responses from the mayor of New York City, and I was also seeing the crime rates that were
which
going
mayor?
on.
Eric Adams?
It was probably last year, so it's probably Eric Adams.
You're gonna believe anything that comes out of fucking Eric Adams' mouth?
Not too heavily educated on the rest
Wait,
of the mayors.
what's the claim?
But
Is that the
still
migrants? What's the claim again? Like they were forcing
So
businesses
there
to shut
was-
down? They were looting businesses? What was happening?
There's a lot of businesses that had to shut down and move in New York City that I saw because of the raids and the theft that was going on in a lot of, and even the police department, the police
Theft
force
from
in
immigrants?
New York City was saying that, that's saying that the
This is
undocumented
propaganda.
immigrants were
This is propaganda.
actually being arrested and were
Okay, I
being
think I
sent back
find
to
it.
Mexico.
I think I found it. I see migrant. Hold on, let me see. Migrant thieves raid a Macy's before Trump deports them. 750,000 views in New York City.
Yeah, I believe that's
Says
the one.
gangs of
I know that
shoplifters
we
have
posted lots
recently
of other-
been caught. Yeah, this has to be what you're talking about. It says gangs of shoplifters have recently been caught stealing from multiple Macy's in New York City. Adding to the complexity of this recent crime pattern is the fact that the shoplifters are here seeking asylum, by the way. They're not undocumented, and could be caught up in the president's mass deportation agenda. That's what you're talking about, or is it something else? It seems like...
And I think that would be one, but I know there was a lot of other posts I see about that, and I even see the actual photos and videos of the stores being shut down and having to relocate because of the crime that is supposedly going on over there.
It's not because of the crime, man. It's not because of the crime. It's because of rising cost of running a business in New York. It's the cost of business licenses there. And how much of that was due to the pandemic and not due to migrant crime?
Also, that can't be the reason why you voted for him, because this video was uploaded after the election.
Oh no, it's not. It's more later in 2025. The posts I was seeing and the videos I was seeing was like way.
Okay, so you're saying why you support him now, not why you
June
voted
and
for him.
July. Because I vote when I see these. There's a lot of videos I was seeing about all this crime that was going on in New York City, even way back during Biden's time, when he was running, being president, and I wanted that to stop. I was wanting all of this crime to stop, and I heard the whole big beautiful bill, and I heard about the ICE. He was going to enact the ICE raids, and I thought, okay, well, getting rid of these illegal, because that's what it said, and that's what I believed, and that's my fault on that. I will admit that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's just like, again, it's a calculus of value. Like, first of all, I don't like New York City is very low crime rates, right? Like, but if you're saying like this specific crime in New York City, which I mean, you say you live in a red state, so I'm assuming you don't even live in New York City. Like, you're saying you want the crime specifically to go down in New York City. That's why you're kind of supporting it. But like, I mean, Donald Trump's a criminal, right? He also pardoned criminals. Like, he's pardoning not just like thieves, like violent criminals, like DJ Rodriguez, who was stunned gun a police officer twice in the neck during January 6th. Donald Trump pardoned him his first week, and then on first weekend on his second administration, he also promised to do so as well. So I just I'm trying to figure out what the calculus here is. Like, how do you?
I want to point out.
How do you like?
This Cash App's. Sorry, I just wanted to call out a Cash App. I don't know if it's tonight or last night. I'm so sorry. Daniel, thank you so much for the $10.
Sure.
W. Demi Hornsdale thoughts. Not sure where to go with that one.
I have a Cash App too. Thank you, Matt, for the $5. But I also want to point out, because like New York and Trump being he's literally not allowed to run charities in New York anymore because he scammed them.
But yeah, like, he's like a criminal. So like, how do you balance like the fact that Donald Trump is a criminal who does support and pardon violent criminals with, a couple of ICE raids, the fact that undocumented and documented immigrants commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a rate lower than people who are born here. Like, how do you weigh that?
Well, that's a good question. Well, when I heard about him being sentenced, that he was a felon, that he was charged for all these crimes that he committed, which I believe was the documents. I know he became
business fraud. So he was charged with he was charged and convicted business fraud, fraudulent documents. He also was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, and then he pardoned violent January 6ers. Yeah.
Corky, thank you for the $10 for
also,
take my money. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Corky, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Corky.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I heard about that, I did not want to vote, because I will admit I don't want to vote for criminal, and I did, but I did not want to at that time. But when I was in high school, we learned, like, don't, even in government class, left will always argue against the right will always argue against the left, and media. And, of course, growing up in the red state, learning that the left is fighting against the right, and learning that Trump is doing good things, and seeing all these videos and all these posts of what Trump was trying to do, and, of course, crime that's going on, all these other problems that's going on in other states, I thought, okay, well, left is going to attack him, to try and make him look bad in
I see.
media.
So you thought that it was just like a political strategy. That's how you perceived it.
Well, I trusted the right, because it was. I will admit, I did fall for the political strategy, because I would see, of course, all these problems that the right was representing, all those crimes going on in this state. There's a lot of crimes going on here. This is what Biden's not doing. This is what Biden's trying to do, and I wanted, things to be fixed. And so I hear this bill that Trump opposes, and I thought, okay, that would be good. And I thought, well, that might fix America. Now, do I support him now after all this conversation? Not so much, but that's what I had believed at the time.
Sure.
And
how old did you say you were again?
I was,
How old did you say you were again?
20.
Okay, I'll give you 20 is like pushing it. I'll give you some grace, but like, listen, I think misinformation is very if you look at my most recent video I posted, it was about like what happened. It was some misinformation regarding what happened with Charlie Kirk, basically. And by the way, this isn't like a purely right wing conspiracy theory that popped up. It was like I saw some people on the left like propping it, but you might have heard of it. Like basically after what happened to him happened, maybe about a few hours, maybe about 5 or 6 hours after what happened to him happened that day, there was like these books that were popping up on Amazon, right? Saying, titled "The Death of Charlie Kirk" or something like that, right? And then one of the books was, it showed the publication date was September 9th, which was a day before what actually happened. So, obviously that's going to start conspiracy theories. How did they know? Yada, yada, yada. So it's just like when I saw that, I'm like, okay, so like there obviously is probably a reasonable explanation. I want to know what that explanation is. And it took really 5 minutes to figure it out, but it take a lot of time to explain why that is, right? But when you're putting that information out, like it was just one tweet from somebody, right? Like, oh, why is this on the September 9th? Why is this book put out on September 9th, right? Who knew about this? Who are we going to do investigation? That's all you have to do. And then it goes viral. That post that I saw, it had like 2 million views. I saw somebody on the left, a blue hair guy. He had like, 120,000 views on his video. He's like, why was this posted on September 9th? It's just spread so easily. My video has like 4,500 views. So not only does it spread as like a lot slower when you try to correct misinformation, it spreads a lot slower. It actually doesn't get as much traction because it's entertaining. It's entertaining to think about like that, but nobody wants to watch a 5-minute fact check video. So when you see, stuff like misinformation, it's very, very potent and just kind of like sticks in your mind. It's
right. It spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, it's the majority of what you see. So like when you're online, when you're on like Twitter, and Twitter's become worse, YouTube and things like that, you're gonna get a lot more misinformation. So me, prior to the election, anything that somebody said to me, I took it with a grain. Yeah, anything that anybody said to me, I just took it with a grain of salt. I'm like, what's your source? What's your source? What's your source? And then I evaluated it, used logic and stuff like that. It's just like you have to do a lot of work to like try to decipher. And I guess when you are younger, it's harder, right? But like it's gonna get even worse. You got artificial intelligence, because those books that I was talking about, like they were all AI books, and they were backdated. They were like written after his death, but they were backdated. The publishing date, that's all that happened. That you can backdate a publishing date of a book, right? And so like that kind of like the AI wasn't even intending to misinform people, right? So imagine you have like an artificial intelligence that's intending, and it's very smart, and it is intending to misinform people, right? Like it's just like I can only see it getting worse from here. But and you don't even necessarily have to say like a wrong thing, right? You could just leave out information and make somebody come to the conclusion. And the most recent example is what happened with Jimmy Kimmel, right? All you have to do on the right is you could just say, well, listen, it was the affiliates in ABC who fired him. But they're not going to talk to you about like the FCC and how it's the FCC that actually pressured him, right? So they're technically correct. Yeah, ABC did fire him. It was a private business decision, right? But it was influenced, and one might say coerced, by the federal government, right? That's also misinformation in my opinion. So that's all I'm saying. I know I've been yapping, but
yeah.
The only problem I have is I do read articles. I do read articles on occurring events going on in different states, even major crimes that occur in current day. The only problem I have is I read these articles, and now I'm not there, so I of course can't really tell what goes on. I can't really tell what the main purpose is. But when I read the articles, it'll say one thing, and it will support that one thing either. So it'd be like, oh, well, so it's like the videos I watch about undocumented citizens. But then when I go onto a different article talking about the same thing, it will say something different. It'll say something 100%. And it becomes hard for me to really determine which of the articles I should trust.
Well, you should. One question I've learned this over the years. What do they agree on? Right? If you have a left-wing source and a right-wing source reporting on a story, see what they agree on. That's probably the truth.
Right. And I know they agree on different things,
Xenon,
but
thank you, Bayou, for the $10 on the CA. Appreciate
Sorry
you.
about that.
Love you. No, you're good.
But yeah, that's what we learned. Like they have different disagreements, but the only thing I mostly see, which is a problem, is I know that they both show and they both agree that there's a crime being committed. They both cover it, but they both tell different reasonings of what led up to the crime.
Yeah.
One will say it's
Here's the most recent example, right? That guy. I'm glad I didn't see the video, but like that guy who was behind that woman in the bus, and he like what do you do, like stab her or something
The
like that?
Ukrainian girl? Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody agrees what happened, right? The left wing sources and the right wing source agrees that this person did in fact stab her and unalive her, right? So you can probably take some more than a grain of salt that that's probably what happened. But then, you know, what are the right wing? They say it's you know, an attack on white people or something like that.
Yeah, they
There's some
claim
shit like that.
She said, "I got that white bitch," is
Yeah.
what they were claiming that he said. There's
Well,
also a video. One second. There's also a video circulating. It's a really bad audio over the bus footage. Right, the original audio of the bus footage, there was no audio. So somebody took that video and put audio over it.
Well, the
You see,
video
like in the
actually-
comments, there are people who are like, "Who did say that? No, that video was fake."
Well, the video and what I saw was saying that it was a Ukrainian woman.
Yeah, it was a Ukrainian woman.
Yeah. But I will admit, you know, I will say it becomes hard even when I do use the EDU organization posts. It just still becomes hard because of the two clashing media posts. And of course, I'm not there to really see it. It just becomes really hard for me. And
Yeah, it takes a
right.
lot more work. It takes a lot more work to try to like dispel a lot of that stuff than it is to just disseminate it. Because like, I mean, think about it. Like, all you have to do is just like imagine something, and you can just like post it. Like, just imagine, right? Like, for example, the you know, the book example. All you have to do is imagine something, like whatever your imagination has, like, you know, and then just post that online, right? You don't have to do any real work. It takes like 10 seconds, right? Versus correcting misinformation like that, you can't just imagine that. You have to like fact check it. You have to go through the sources, right? So I had to like, you know, so like it's a lot more work, and yeah, it is difficult. And so, you know, for people who are like of sound mind and they're especially like older, they're like their mid 20s or 30s or something like that, I don't give them any grace for falling for stuff like that, because I mean, you should know better, right? Like, but yeah.
Yeah, I will admit, you know, I do have problems, and I'm still trying to figure out which one is reliable and whatnot, and that is all my fault in that. I will admit that.
Well, yeah, I'd say you're definitely one of the more reasonable ones I've talked to, so that's a good.
Yeah, I don't want to argue on it. No, I will admit I am open to being more educated. I'm open to having peaceful conversations. I'm not those people who will, of course, block that out more. Understand with people.
Okay.
So, Xenon, just to throw this out there, I'm in the middle of my master's program right now for library science, and one of the courses that is available for us to take is information literacy. It's learning how to actually take in information and synthesize it and figure out what to do with it. The fact that that is a master's level class shows you that our education system has really failed us, because to me, that feels like it should be a GED class. That's what it feels like to me, learning how to take in information and actually like know how to synthesize it properly. So the fact of the matter is that you're asking questions and you're trying to get to the bottom of it, and it seems like you actually have, you know, the potential of a redemption arc. The only thing you got to do now is start looking for the unbiased sources. And if you want, I'm going to invite you to DM me, and I will send you some of my things that are unbiased sources. I know that, hi Zed, I know that Carbon has a good amount of sources that are unbiased. Glitch does, Void does, and so does Zanny. So I'm not going to invite you to DM them just because I don't speak for them, but you can DM me, and I will send.
And if you want to learn, like I'm not gonna be rude to you. I'm not gonna like yell at you. You know, I do make this blood sport sometimes. I debate, but like if you actually want to learn, I'm here for you, man.
And I'm open because it is growing up in the red ring state. I will admit that. And well, so back if it was back a few decades where like FDR, Teddy Roosevelt, JFK, all those people were being presidents, it would have been a lot more easier to find better resources because you know what they were actually doing, and there was not really people using slander against them. But in today's world, people where I'm from, people say that the left is bad, and I say, well, because I want to try and stand up for both people. I say, well, what's bad about them? Well, they're pushing LGBTQ books in school. They're pushing all these things, bad things into this. They're causing crimes on right people. There's a lot of crime in these left states, and they show me these statistics. They show me these witnesses. They show me body cam footage in these different states, and I believe them. And I don't know if it could be because they're city states. Of course, there's going to be crime in city states, more populated. I even see some in Texas, but it becomes problematic.
You just like it take
geeky.
Yeah. Okay.
Offering the resources I can use, I greatly appreciate that.
All right, man. Well, listen, Xenon, thank you so much for coming up. I do appreciate you. But yeah, we're gonna get on to the next one. But yeah, I mean, you can stick around and watch. Drop us a follow, and but yeah, I do appreciate it. It's a pleasant conversation, and you have a good one. All right, man. Yeah, you.
Carbon.
Yeah.
My topic, please.
One of the most recent I got you. One of the most recent examples of misinformation I saw. I'm trying to look for it right now. This guy, he posted a fucking a graph. I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Was it the left wing versus right wing violence?
Yeah, that was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Was it Lizard?
I've seen it on fucking Twitter, and somebody's like, "Hey, look, I can do that too," and they just made like a bullshit graph on like some like shitty ass like Photoshop.
Here it is. I found it. Yeah, it's like 2023 combined violence rates by party. All right. So it looks at it, so it says Democrats. Yeah, you can see it on Twitch and TikTok. So YouTube, but it's like it shows from 0 to 20,000, 25,000, right? And Democrat is like 21,765. It's like huge, and the Republican is like 858. It's like the small little one. And you're like, oh, combined violence rates by party. So you think what they're doing is measuring. First of all, it doesn't show a source anywhere here. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Right. So
here's the graph, by the way. I got it.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you, Bayou, for the 10. Thank you.
W Bayou. But yeah, so you think what they're doing is talking about like people who are conducting political violence on the basis of whether they're Republican or Democrat. But no, they're just talking about the number of crimes that exist in a city that happens to be run by a Democratic mayor or Republican mayor. That's it. In 2023,
So this is
it's
like,
the most insane shit.
Wait, so this is like whenever people bring up Chicago, right? Like that's what it was.
No, it's like they're because it's in the context of like Charlie Kirk. So he's like,
Well, they say that like Democratic cities have higher crime rates, right? So that's what this graph is showing, correct?
Just by like city or something.
Memphis the most dangerous city
I don't know.
in the U.S.? And isn't Memphis Republican?
Girl, I don't know. I don't leave this country or this state, rap. Country too.
I'm gonna go anywhere else in this fucking country outside of California, Oregon, and Washington? Absolutely the fuck not. I might go to Hawaii, but only if the natives and the indigenous invite me there. Otherwise, I'm keeping my mainland ass here.
It'll be so real. Even if I got invited by like a native Hawaiian, I'd not go.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Love to talk to you. Sunny, is Sunny didn't Sunny send you something? I don't think they're opposition, are they?
I didn't get anything from Sunny.
Oh no. Never mind.
No.
Oh, they're friendly. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sunny, I'm gonna remove you from the guest request. I'm looking for opposition right now. All right, let's get Trent in here. Trent wants to talk.
Is Trent body plagiarism, Trent?
I don't know. I sent him a request.
Plagiarism. That's stolen valor. Words are hard. Don't even.
Oh, Bayou, I forgot to read your message. He said $10 for schooling the bigots.
Oh, yeah, mine was lizard. Thank you, Bayou. I appreciate you so much. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. What's hard?
Well,
I don't know.
apparently, Bayou, I also owe you a thank you, but I thank you for the purple hearts. Thank you so much. Also, lizard. I don't get it, but lizard.
You haven't seen it?
How have you not seen it? It's literally everywhere.
Because I don't lizard on the internet.
I got you.
That's a fucking lie from your beautiful mouth.
I got you, Jimmy.
Not the Captain Carbon Club.
Oh.
Okay. Carbon's counseling corner. All right, we're gonna do one more topic before we call it a
Boy,
night.
why would you do this to me? That was adorable.
I told you.
Also, if y'all want to continue to be really nice, here's my version of grifting. So I just found out the game I'm obsessed with right now came out like last week and it has $104 worth of DLC already. And
Is it Borderlands?
It's Borderlands.
I was gonna say Borderlands has $104 DLC. Fuck that shit, included in the price.
I agree with you 100%, but I want
it. I'm gonna bite your fucking ankles because I'm so incredibly jealous of you. Borderlands is literally, like, I don't game really, but Borderlands is literally one of my favorite games ever. And I don't have a system to play it on.
Wait, you don't have any, no PC, no PlayStation, nothing?
Oh no.
The only piece of technology that I have is a phone.
Send Void money so that Void can buy an Xbox. Also,
There you go.
I'm gonna do this on behalf of Annie. Annie is a fantastic human being. A wonderful, fantastic human being. A grade A mother. And honest to God, I am honored to be her friend. If you guys can, if you have anything to spare. Annie does great work. She does good work on this fucking app. We love her so much. Show her the love.
Be nice to you, Carbon.
Listen. So realistically, the PC is out of the fucking question because I have two small children and nowhere to fucking put it that they wouldn't be able to reach. I do, however, have an entertainment stand that a lot. So I would have to get like an Xbox. And that's actually just an Xbox. Fuck PlayStation. I can't stand PlayStation. But I have $100 in my Cash App. Xboxes are like $600. So, also thank you B for the dollar. Carbon doesn't age; he just grows an inch every year.
Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. We got 200,000 likes. We got 622 people watching over on TikTok, 42 watching over there on Twitch, and 104 watching over there on YouTube. I appreciate you guys for your support. Thank you so much. We're going to keep it moving. If you think spanking is not child abuse, I want you to go ahead and hit that request button. That is the topic right now. Spanking is child abuse. If you do not agree with the proposition go ahead and hop on in that guest request. And we'd love to talk to you, okay? So let's go ahead and get the next person in here. We got Mike Impressions. Mike Impressions, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm in my 30s.
All right. Do you disagree with the background?
I think I might. I don't know if anyone's brought this up, but you ever, and I know you probably don't like the guy, but like Jordan Peterson's take on this?
I've never heard his take on spanking. What's that?
He says that he thinks spanking might be helpful to sort of reinforce some values in the child to do certain behaviors that they should be doing. So he thinks psychologically it might be some form of help for them.
So he's just
proven false.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Yeah, I would like to see the source on that. I mean, that is definitely a claim.
I'm not sure if it's in his book, The 12 Rules for Life. It might be.
Yeah. But like that's definitely a claim, so I would need to see a source for that. But nonetheless, like, I mean, like I don't even see how much motivational force that would have. Like, if it seems like you can correct behavior from somebody by harming them, right? But it seems to be that's still a wrong thing to do, right? Your wife does something wrong, so you harm her. Like that still seems wrong. Like if you had studies that said, "Hey, your wife will do what you want if you like beat her," like you shouldn't beat her, right? It's a moral argument, right? Whether it's like leads to that or not, right? Wouldn't you agree?
That is a good point generally, as far as trying to make an analogy. I think someone would have a difference in your opinion because of the age, because a wife is an adult, and I know it's just different for a kid because you're trying to teach them things they haven't learned. Like the wife should know that by that point.
Wouldn't it be worse to hit a child than to hit an adult though?
An adult can at least process why they're being hit.
Yeah.
I mean, both of them are, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying as far as the result of it.
Wait,
the adult can also leave the situation.
Right. Also, a 3-year-old, no matter how smart you think they are, cannot understand why their parent is hitting them, right? Now, I will say that there are some studies that say that it gives like quote unquote short-term benefits. And what they mean in those studies is like if you hit somebody, obviously they're going to stop what they're doing, right? Duh. But in the long term, it literally actually has adverse effects. It actually reinforces violent behavior and things of that nature. It also affects the gray matter of the brain. All in all, spanking is not an effective form of punishment because it is not effective in any sense of the matter, scientifically.
No, I mean, I've seen parents do much worse than that, and that's absolutely wrong.
Yeah,
and
but
definitely
just because you do worse doesn't mean you should do the bad thing in the first place.
Like, if I give you a shit sandwich, right, but it's only like a little bit of shit, it's still a shit sandwich, right? Like,
I get that point of yours. My question, though, is what is sort of like the most extreme form of a discipline without doing that? Like, what's the most...
Grounding. Taking away things that they enjoy.
Oh, no, he's saying what's more, like, are you saying, like, what's more
I'm just saying, give
spanking?
examples like that. Like, what would be the best methods without doing that to get the same result?
we
Because if we get the
can
same
see-
result, then we could say, yeah, let's not do that behavior.
Okay. So statistically, it's been proven that authoritative parenting is the best, or what is known as gentle parenting, right? Setting soft yet firm boundaries, right? Not yelling at your kid, not hitting them, giving them natural consequences, and talking to them and explaining to them what they're doing is bad rather than just hitting them. Because when you hit a child, right, you're not teaching them why they shouldn't do what they are doing. You are just teaching if you do certain things that I don't like, you're going to get hit. So redirection is a really good tool to use with.
Do you think, and this maybe sounds bad, but like it's sort of similar to Pavlov and the dogs that, let's say you have like with a child that if they do good behavior, then, they get rewarded. And then if they do bad behavior, like you were saying, you don't reward them and you take away the thing. So hopefully the child is getting that as far as like a reinforcement.
Yeah, I will say this as a parent, training dogs and training kids is really similar. They respond to things in similar ways, like positive reinforcement, right? We see that dogs and kids alike, they tend to behave better.
Positive reinforcement?
They tend to behave better whenever there is positive reinforcements, right? I can see this with my dog that I had and my children, right? Now, if I give negative reinforcements, that tends to not benefit or encourage the behavior that I like.
I guess it's also the question of like, because the prompt says spanking is child abuse, then like, what's the actual just definition if you looked up child abuse, what it's under, and then would spanking be considered under that?
Yes. So the definition of abuse is violence that you inflict upon somebody often repeatedly, right? And typically, people
I have a couple, like you would say, Abuse in general is cruel, violent, demeaning, or invasive behavior towards another person. That's going to be the APA's definition. Or it'll be psychological, physical, or emotional mistreatment of another person. And then spanking is just physical harm intended to be used as punishment for perceived wrongdoing. In this case, you can look at whether experts believe that spanking is child abuse. So you can look at statements from those accredited associations who deal with these children all the time. The American Academy of Pediatrics, Canadian Pediatric Society, Royal Australasian College of Physicians, and the National Association of Social Workers all agree you should not be spanking your child because it does abuse the child. So basically, like if you want like a simple understanding, it's just to abuse is to unnecessarily cause harm, right? In this case, it's unnecessary physical harm. And spanking is not necessary, and it's harmful, therefore it's abuse.
I guess people who would have the opposing view would just say that with the abuse definition, it doesn't really have like a reasoning, like the person's just doing the action, and that action could be for whatever, that, you know, the child didn't even do anything wrong. So their thing is, oh, well, I'm only doing it because of, you know, their behavior.
Yeah, like, for example, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, Mike, where do spankings typically happen? Like, where on the body does one typically spank a child?
You see it in the photo right there, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Their bottom, correct? Their private parts?
Their bottom. Yeah, so when you're smacking a child's bottom, which is done without consent, for quote-unquote discipline, you're telling them that an adult, no matter who it is, an adult can touch their private parts and harm their private parts because they misbehaved.
Yep.
So it's not just abuse, it's sexual abuse.
You're making good points, I have to say, because even if you get, because like even the thing with Peterson though, like he's just saying about you get the result you want, but it still doesn't bring up as far as like the other part of, you know, is this abuse or not. Like, yeah, you can get the result you want, but what you guys are saying as far as it
right, because you can get that
result
result from like dunking a child's head underwater for 5 seconds, right? You can get that result, but you've just traumatized your child and caused long-term harm, right? Like, you know, so like when we look at the studies, if you knew that spanking your child was likely to make them more violent, likely to stunt their brain development, like some studies say, likely to make them do worse in school, but you just, you know, you're doing it to correct some sort of behavior, right? I think most people would just be like, that's just completely unjustified.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for the most part, I'm with you guys on that. I just wanted to come up and bring the Jordan Peterson angle of it, because I don't know if anyone had discussed it before with you guys.
So you say you get our points, but do you believe that spanking is abuse?
Yeah, I mean, the way you put it, I'm trying to think of like, because I'm trying to be open, you know, to different views and trying to see the other side of it. But it's like, the other argument would just be that you're getting the result, but not necessarily that it's not abuse. And based on what you guys explained, how could you not see it as some form of abuse? And even the way you're saying about, you know, an adult, regardless who it is. And sometimes I think with parents, they don't realize that. It's like, just because you created me and just because you're my parent or biologically, you don't have a right to do certain things, just like any other human being doesn't have a right to do it.
I will throw this bit out just real quick. I think anyone who looks at Jordan Peterson as if he's an authority on pretty much anything needs to, honest to God, go the fuck back to school. He says pretty words. He says it in a colonizer's accent. Fine. He's
Kiki,
a fucking
what do you mean?
monster.
What do you mean by
I will disagree with you on that.
What do you mean by the?
You God damn it, Carmen. Well, you see, when we talk about language and the etymological evolution of the word "the,"
oh, you see. All right, Mike. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
Sir.
All right, have a good one. Appreciate it.
Easy.
I just really want to drive the point that it only has short-term benefits, as in as soon as you hit somebody, they're going to stop what they're doing.
Yeah.
Carbon, I need to know when you say "a." What do you
Yeah, that's just
mean?
gonna be me invoking the law of identity, right? So, yeah, man.
Hemlock for everyone.
Hemlock. Kermit the Frog isn't someone to listen to. Aloha.
You
Who's
right.
Mason? Can I get your age, please?
Yo, I'm 19. That's cool.
All right. Do you disagree with the background?
What's your take?
I mean, I don't really Okay. I don't know. I have a bit of like a weird angle on it.
What's
So
your
I
angle?
kind of just wanted to come up here and give my opinion on it.
All
That's
right,
cool.
just give me your take. Go ahead.
I'm scared.
All right, base. So, number one, whoever said Jordan Peterson is stupid is 100% correct. That dude gives no actual takes and just tries to drag away from the point. So,
There's
you're right.
one W take from you.
You're right. I'm not gonna lie. Though, in all honesty, I think that might be my only
You're not
good take in y'all's
irredeemable.
eyes. I don't think you're gonna agree with the next one. So,
No, he just said
you
that's the
said
only
you
good
think
one.
that you think that spanking somebody is sexual abuse, correct?
Unless it's consensual.
Spanking a child specifically
I do,
is
yes.
sexual abuse.
You said
Spanking
you
a
do
child
think this?
specifically.
Unless it's
Yes.
consensual.
Okay.
Right, but
I
a child
would.
can't consent.
Which it can't be with a child. A child cannot consent.
How could wait? Who said if it's consensual? A child? What?
You got a girlfriend, right, or a girl that you're talking to,
Oh,
and she
right.
says,
Okay,
"Yeah,
that makes
okay,
sense.
there you
I'm
go."
I
just
thought you were
saying.
referring to like a child.
In the
I was like,
context of spanking a
no.
Or
child,
man, you know.
yes, it is sexual abuse.
Right?
Yeah, nah, that's not cool.
Corbin, do you want to be
Definitely
spanked?
not. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do
Listen,
agree with
I've
you
got a
there, but I
writing
think that
problem.
hitting them
It
anywhere
is
else is fair game.
sharp.
Wait, hold up, wait, pause. Shut the fuck up, pause. I don't know if I'm gonna. I have a question. I have a 4-year-old daughter, right? Wait, first let me ask you, when do you think it's appropriate to start spanking a child?
Well, okay. Number one, I didn't say spanking because I already ruled that out. I
Okay,
think
sure.
that is
I'll
sexual
say,
abuse.
I'll
Okay.
say, okay, when do you think it is appropriate to start hitting a child?
I mean, dude, to be honest, fuck, bro. I can't even keep up the bit, bro. I was trying to rage bit. I couldn't even do it, right?
Okay.
This fucking guy.
No.
All right, bro.
You
Y'all
were
have
about
a
to
nice
get
day. Y'all have a
fucking
nice day.
cooked.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I think her name was Maria or something like that. She was yapping in the comments, laughing about consent, and that it's not abuse, that it's not sexual abuse. So if
Maria.
you're still here,
Come on,
it's
Maria.
Maria. Don't give her, Carmen.
What do
Don't
you
give
do
her
with
that
a
beautiful
problem
voice.
like Maria?
Do not give
with a
her.
problem like
It's Maria.
this girl?
I invited her.
Yeah. So Maria, here's the deal, right? Since you do have live act, you can either get up here and defend your views or be muted out of the comments around here. You don't get to hide behind a chat. You don't.
All right, Jonathan, can I get your age, please?
Hey guys,
What's up, man? You said you had a question.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, what you got?
I completely agree with you guys about it being child abuse, but I wanted to know your opinion on. I'm sure you heard the story about like how a girl was bullying another girl with cancer, and because she was bald, and then when her parents found out about this, they
Get muted, Maria.
They shaved her head. I wanted to know what you guys thought, like if that's like appropriate, if
That's
that's
a little
if
borderline.
that's
That seems like inappropriate. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is abuse,
That's
right?
just straight up abuse.
Yeah, there are other ways.
That's psychological abuse.
Yeah, that's not to mention it's also a humiliation thing because the reason that this person would shave their child's head is because they knew that they would be embarrassed by it. Right?
All right. What if your child was homeschooled? You knew that they weren't going to go out for the next, week or two. Would you still shave their head? Obviously, the answer would be no, because what are they embarrassed by? So it seems like you're trying to embarrass them and humiliate them, right?
Well, I wouldn't say 2 weeks, Carbon. I think the specific video that this person was talking about it was a daughter, so her hair was really long. Right? If it was a boy, it would be like the 2 weeks thing.
Well, we're just talking about to grow any hair back, but yeah, it just seems like their goal is to humiliate them. And if your goal is for your child to be humiliated, that's just like child abuse. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was just curious on.
My only question, Sean, is: did the child consent to their hair being shaved off their body?
Yeah, clearly not. No. So yeah, you guys got a good point. I just thought
then right there, you got your answer. If they didn't
Right.
consent to it,
I think
then it
messing
shouldn't
with
be
your
happening.
child's image, self-image, is abuse, right? To a certain extent, like shaving their head or forcing them to maybe not wear certain clothes. Definitely their expression with their hair, right? I think that's abusive.
Especially when they're teenagers, because I remember that story.
Mhm.
The girl was
Very
13
insecure.
years old. She was 13 years old. There are 1,000 different ways you can deal with a child bullying someone. But to take a 13-year-old child and sit them down, and as they are weeping, because I remember this video,
I do too,
crying her eyes out, begging them to stop, they continue going, and they're recording it.
And then they posted it online for other people to see.
Yeah.
Right?
I never actually saw the video.
It's similar to these, and correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm only an aunt. I do not have my own kids. What did you say, Carv?
Well, I was thinking like this is what like some transphobic parents do to their trans kids, right? To try to humiliate them.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say these things are similar to parents thinking that they got their child a laptop for Christmas or something, and then instead of just taking it away, and they post they smash it. They snap it in half in front of the child. This causes psychological damage to the child. All they had to do was say, "You don't get your laptop for a week."
Right.
They didn't have to.
That gives the
laptop
same
is a
energy.
privilege.
Well, and that gives the same energy as an abusive spouse punching the wall next to that spouse's head. Like, this is what I want to do to you. Yeah. This is them saying, "This is what I want to do to you, but I can't." So it's playing that fear.
If my child was that child who like made fun of a kid with cancer, I think my best approach, because I don't know how to deal with that situation yet, hopefully I never have to, but maybe go to the child, make them in person apologize and explain why they're wrong and why they are sorry. And also explain to my child that cancer isn't something funny, that it takes lives every single day. Like, I also feel like never mind.
Well, that was my main reason for the question, was just like if you know that, or if like you've been told that your child was bullying someone with cancer like relentlessly and stuff, and then they kept pulling off her wig and trying to be like, haha, you're bald and stuff like that. Like, that's where I was kind of like wondering, because granted, that's a very extreme take. Like, that obviously never happens, except for that one incident that I heard of. But I was just wondering, like, with something that extreme, what would it be like?
Now I know some parents who won't go that far too. They'll just threaten to do that. Like, if you do that again, I'm gonna cut off your hair and show the entire. But they'll never do it, even if you did it again. But they'll threaten that to you.
I feel like I feel like that's still psychological torture or abuse.
It is. That's 100%.
I would say, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong on this, because this is where my mind goes. I wouldn't shave my child's head, but I would want them to spend a day with like a bald cap. Yeah. See what it's like. And
that I would feel like is the proper way of like putting them in like
that could
a
be
day in the shoes.
That could be borderline though, because you're still
it's
causing
the same
them to wear something they don't want to, but it doesn't have it. It's like short versus long term. Like I said, that is a very tricky situation to manage, but again, that wouldn't be my first answer. It would be talking to them, explaining to them.
Yeah.
But,
you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 22.
All right. You disagree with the background?
Yes.
All right. Why do you disagree?
Why? Why? What do you mean, why?
Why do you disagree with the background?
Why do you think that spanking isn't abuse?
Because I think that's a form of abuse.
Oh, wait. So you agree?
Oh, you agree?
I think spanking is child abuse.
Oh, yeah. So you agree?
Wait, hold on. Carbon, you're
This
handsome.
is the oink girl.
Hey, friend, get in line. One, you're too young for carbon.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Two, there's a line, baby.
There's a long line.
You were in the back, friend.
There's a line
You
longer
can have
than
my spot.
Carbon's. You know what?
No cutsies.
Oh, you don't get a cut. I've been waiting.
Wait, is this the oink? Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the oink girl? Is this the one that was oinking the other day?
Yeah.
Is that fucking
really?
That's
Is this
fucking
the
crazy.
squealer?
That's fucking.
That girl.
Get in line, pal.
Void and Nanners, while we're waiting in line, can we at least go have some fun?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Why are you trying to send her money?
Absolutely not.
Bayou,
Send me
you
money.
can send me her cut. You can send me her
Yeah.
cut. How about that?
Tatum,
Me
can I
her
get your
cut.
age,
Come on
please?
now.
Oh, are they loading in for you guys?
No, they're blocked out.
Okay, let me get the next person in here. All right.
You can just send it to me. It'll go to Borderlands. You already know where it's going.
Foxy Scott, can I get your age, please?
I'm 30.
All right, you disagree with the background?
You know, not entirely, I guess. I mean, sometimes you just gotta hit them.
No, you
Why
don't.
do you want to commit domestic?
Sometimes a kid gets up to you, just go, "What?"
Yeah. So why do you want to commit? So why do you want to commit domestic violence against your children? Can you answer that question?
No. It's not violence. It's look.
Wait, is striking a person against their consent violence? Yes or no?
Look, some kids.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Is striking the person against their consent a violence? Yes or no?
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. So it is domestic violence. So why do you feel the need to commit domestic violence against your children?
Yeah, let me explain.
Do you do it against your wife too?
Okay? I'll explain it. Okay. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and justify domestic violence. Go ahead.
It's not domestic violence. It's like, humans throughout history have been smacking their kids, right?
Humans throughout history have been holding people as slaves and raping each other. Should that means you should hold people as slaves and grape each other? Yes or no?
Maybe we
I
should
didn't
look
think
into
so.
that
So that
too.
argument's gonna go away. So why do you support domestic violence against your children?
Again, it's not domestic violence.
You agreed that it was violence, and you agreed that it's domestic because it's in your house. So that's obviously domestic violence. Like, stop playing around. Why do you support it?
That's how words work, friend.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I do love that there's other countries that have stopped with this appeal to tradition bullshit and literally made it illegal.
If your kid is not obeying you, no matter what you tell him, there's only one method.
Wait, I have a question. So you said your kid should obey you no matter what, right?
No, not no matter what. Like, obviously,
That's what you
if
just
you're trying to
fucking
like
said.
sexually abuse your kid, obviously, that's another thing.
Okay,
But
yeah, I wasn't gonna bring that up, right? Okay. So say you're in the kitchen, right? And you keep telling your child to not touch the stove. But you're not like guarding the stove, you're not like taking them away from the situation. Do you think it's appropriate to hit them because you're being a shitty parent?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when your kid is like literally calling your wife a bitch.
Yeah, I got you.
Or your kid is like,
I'm gonna do it
being
mid-sentence,
completely
too.
disrespectful.
I got
and
you.
doesn't know
do you
the
know
line.
Okay. Do you know what you're teaching your child whenever you hit them because of that?
Look, I was hit as a kid.
That wasn't my. Hey, so was I. Listen up,
Yes.
Buttercup. Okay,
It's
listen,
not Buttercup.
Listen to my
It's
question.
the truth.
It is Buttercup. Okay, do you know what you're teaching? Do you know what you are instilling into your child when you hit them for saying words that you don't like or find disrespectful? Do you know what you're instilling on them?
It's not just words that I find disrespectful.
Answer my
It's
question.
words,
Do you
it's words
know?
that are. It's words that
Do
are. If
you
your kid
know?
is being disrespectful,
Do you know?
and your kid
Okay,
has a
you
parent,
don't know. You don't know. That's fine. I'm going to explain it to your pea-sized brain anyway. So what you are instilling in this child is that violence is okay to retaliate with two words with, right? You're teaching your child that if somebody says something that they don't like, they get to hit them. You are also teaching your child that if they say words that maybe somebody else doesn't like off rip, somebody else could hit them. You're teaching them that violence is okay. You're also
Now
showing
you
them
can
that you're
unmute,
fuck.
and now you can speak, Foxy. Go ahead and unmute. Or I'll send you an unmute request. Wait, on you,
You'll
Foxy.
only be muted if you don't answer questions or if you keep interrupting people.
We sent you an unmute request. You're typing, but you can't click the unmute button. That's
You
fine.
unmuted yourself a second ago. What the fuck is happening?
All right, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to unmute, then we're gonna switch over.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Oakby, thank
You
you
know
for
how
the
to find your
$25
little
to kick. I appreciate you, Mr. Oakby. Mr. Oakby sent 5
Oakby.
gifted. Mr. Oakby.
Wait, we have a pay it forward
cashing
still,
in.
don't we?
That was the pay it
We
forward
still
for
have a pay
Mr.
it
Oakby.
forward. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he just say now?
It's
Do it
like,
now.
do it now. I got you, Mr. Oakley. Appreciate that. Sour, can I get your age, please?
32.
All right, man. Why do you disagree?
So what do you have in mind for kids that aren't listening?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, so he's asking for alternative
Just
methods.
whatever is not classified under abuse and psychological or physical torture.
All right,
So there's a lot of
when that
different
doesn't
things
work-
that. Hello? Are you
When
gonna
that doesn't work, what do you do?
well, you don't abuse them, right? So you keep
Right.
trying. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can go through. Counseling, trying to change
Behavioral
certain.
therapy.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can go through that. You speak to a
What happens to people
professional.
that doesn't have money for behavioral therapy?
Well, you don't abuse your child if that's what you're getting at. Do you think that's what you should do if you abuse your child? Yeah, there's like thousands of different things that you can do. I'm not gonna go through all the thousands. Hold on, wait, hold on. Be quiet, Sour. Be quiet. Stop over talking. Why is he
we're
over
talking
talking
to an
me?
open panel.
Yeah, this is an open
This is
panel.
not
But
speaking.
yeah, there's 1,000 different things, 100 different things, 1,000 different things that you could do for your child, right? But nonetheless, like I'm not gonna go through all hundreds of different things that you can do and different alternatives that you could do to like correct your child's behavior, right? But practically speaking, something's gonna work. But you shouldn't abuse the child. Go ahead, Void.
Yeah, so some alternative methods to spanking your child could be redirection, communication, setting hard boundaries. If those things don't work, you can do things like behavioral therapy. And there are some avenues that you can get that for free, depending.
Don't
When it
forget,
comes to that.
don't forget positive reinforcement through
Positive
something like a
reinforcement, yeah.
reward system.
hmm And if it really comes down to it, and there's literally no way that you can control your child, I do recommend, and like say your child is violent, I do recommend maybe putting them in a facility with professionals to help them, right?
Or
Was I
abuse them.
talking?
Or abuse them, right?
Right.
Go ahead.
Right,
Say
right,
it.
right.
That's not what I was going to say.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Finish. Sorry.
Okay, so what were we gonna say?
All right, I got muted for I
ahead.
don't know. I keep getting muted.
Because you interrupted.
You love interrupting, Miss Boyd.
Waiting on you, Sour.
My moderator.
Or
you ready? You could smack the shit out of your kid. And
Right.
yeah. So like I said,
So
yeah,
they're
abuse your
not,
child. Yeah, you could be
Yeah,
a degenerate
they're
all you
not,
want.
though,
That's
right?
gonna put you. Yeah. Anyway.
You're clipped, by the way. Posting that later. Look for it.
Also, hot take, if your child is misbehaving to a point that's bad, I'm not like one to blame victims, but maybe do some introspective work and see if maybe there's a behavioral issue within yourself as well. Because
Right.
children, most of the times, are behaving based on learned behavior. So monkey see, monkey do. So they see people hitting, they're going to start hitting.
Yeah, you
You
know
know,
what?
this
Like,
isn't every
even if
case,
you're
but-
doing everything that a parent's supposed to be doing, and then no matter what you go through, maybe you just like, bro, like you. First of all, you've raised
you're a shitty
demon.
parent.
You've raised a demon, right? Like that's you just got the luck of the draw, but you just don't abuse them, okay?
Right. That's something I was going to say with the parent who a couple guests ago brought up who shaved their daughter's head. I'm not saying like everything is like cause of like at home things because social like your child's social life impacts their behavior as well. But I feel like it may be also a failure on the parent if your child is making fun of somebody with cancer.
Oh, I agree 1000%. This is just like a general like personal experience. But in a lot of cases, when I see a kid acting poorly, I can look at the parents and I can see where they are just terrible. Absolutely
Yep.
terrible.
Also-
Some of the worst kids I know are children to bigoted, hateful individuals. And then I see the kids being the most disrespectful little plots. I'm like, it makes sense.
Like sometimes I'll be at the doctor's office, right? And I'll just see like people letting their child literally cause like much ruckus. Yet small children aren't going to sit. But I feel like you should do your best to contain it, right? So like if my child is like throwing a tantrum in the doctor's office because I keep asking her to sit down, I'll just go sit out in the car until they're ready for us to come back because I don't want people
If
to
you
look
feel
at my
like-
child
if
and be
you
like,
feel
look
like
at this
then-
fucking brat.
Feel like you have the need to like hit your child and commit domestic violence. You're just a mentally weak individual. You're not smart enough, and you're not mentally capable of being able to solve problems.
You're also
Right?
lazy.
Why do you have a
Wait,
child?
wait.
Right? You're
Imagine
not
getting
intelligent
six-
enough.
Imagine getting successfully rage baited by a 5-year-old.
And then, you know, like, this is the point, and here's the point. You're gonna tell your child, don't lay your hands on others just because they say something, right? You're like, don't hit other children, and then like, but if somebody does hit you, hit back, and then you hit them. Why wouldn't they hit you back? If you spank your child, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they get
That's
a belt
another
and hit you to protect themselves?
Right. That's another thing that I think a couple studies have like looked into is that like kids who are more likely to be domestic
Violence
victims.
abusers.
Yeah. Well, abusers too, and victims, because we, when our parents hit us, it teaches us, it kind of diminishes that instinct to defend ourselves. Right? Like, whenever I got up there in age, and like my parents were still hitting me, like when I was a teenager, I bucked back, and they stopped. Like, I'm so sorry, you're not going to sit there and hit me. I don't care who you are. My own mother doesn't hit me. You're not going to.
Whenever I start feeling like a shit mom, I just look at my oldest and I take a breath of like relief, because my child is one of the most well-behaved human beings I've ever met. He is sweet, he is kind, he is caring, he's empathetic. I have never heard someone say a negative word about my child, other than sometimes he's a little too talkative. That's the worst complaint I ever get about my son, is that he talks too much. Which, like, yeah, it's pretty annoying. But if that's the worst complaint I get about my child, I must be doing something fucking right, you know? So, like, this whole thing of, like, you know, kids tend to repeat behavior, you know? So I tend to look at that. You know, I'm not saying that's the case for every situation. There are some kids who do have behavioral issues. But again, if you are not doing your job as a parent in addressing behavior
Your parents should have hit you a little fucking harder, because...
Bro, you're still connected to the umbilical cord, little kid.
Your parents should have.
Bro, it's honestly child abuse if I had debated you, bro. Like, get out of here. Bro, wait till the fucking umbilical cord is cut off first, bro. God damn. Cassie, thank you for the heart.
Wash off the afterbirth, please.
No, we leave the afterbirth on so that
very healthy.
Good and healthy.
Very healthy.
Okay.
Very good at fighting off bacteria.
That builds up their first line
bro,
of defense.
We were just talking about you in a pro-choice debate, bro. Like, what do you mean?
No, we're defending you right now, friend.
Bro.
What are you doing?
Kirby,
My name is Trey.
There he is again. Look, I love it.
Trey, I have a basketball game tomorrow. I'm a point guard.
What? Not geeky. That Vernix, you gotta rub it into the skin.
Vernix, that's what it is. Vernix.
Good. Vernix, yes. Like milky, kind of chalky. Huh? Oh, afterbirth on the skin.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm hyperfixated now. Because I have a child who...
Yeah.
My two children are a great example. Yeah. My first child got a bath. No, for real. My oldest had a bath in the hospital. Has major, like severe case of eczema. My daughter didn't get a bath until she was 2 weeks old. Has no skin issues.
Interesting.
Carbon, is that what happened? Is that why you have such bad allergies? Your mom let them wash the Vernix off you?
Probably.
Wow.
Runs in family.
Oh no.
Can't be
it was the 90s, so.
Right.
So, Carbon, you might be able to give a straight answer on this. Just because I was seeing something about it earlier. Are Maddow, Colbert, and Kimmel going to start their own independent journalism program?
I don't think so, but I haven't heard of that. Did you hear that from somewhere? I know the late night talk show hosts are coming out in full force to support Jimmy Kimmel and like against free speech and stuff, but I didn't hear that they were like ganging up or something.
I did hear something about that, but the biggest thing going around is that Kimmel is actually created a lawsuit. I forget if it was against Disney or... Yeah, he created one. I just forget who it's against. I can look it up if you want.
I've seen this thing going around. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to bring that up.
It looks like it wasn't true. But man, would that be a fucking
dream team of journalistic integrity.
I'm not seeing any actual filing, just that there's rumors that he's going to file.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I saw something that said he actually made the files, but I hadn't got a chance to check into it yet. Apparently, he's in talks with ABC and Disney is quickly wants to backpedal because I think they've lost $3 million.
Disney lost $4 billion.
Or
$4
billion. Oh, it's billion. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, her enough.
Canceled
48 hours.
Really quick. 110 out of somebody talked to me Xbox S instead of X. So now I'm like $200 short.
First of all, who the fuck buys an Xbox? Like the fuck?
Me.
Yeah, why are you going Xbox? You know what? I can't reasonably tell anyone to donate to you. No, not for an Xbox. That's a damn. That's a paper.
To me, I need a new PlayStation.
It's a paper. It's a paperweight. Xbox is terrible.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'll take PS5 donation money.
PS5?
I appreciate you, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I'll get a PS5. Fuck y'all.
Get
I don't
a
know how much
PS5.
they are though.
PS5. Well, they went up because of tariffs, but
of course,
get a PS5 Pro
Trump's
and
economy.
rock out to that Borderlands.
If I got a PS5, I'll be able to I'll actually be able to game on stream again because I won't have to double stream or like
I'm
double
not
up my
PS5
CPU.
Pro.
Well, why not?
I have an Omen
because they're almost $1,000.
Oh, brokey? I'm kidding.
Yes, I am broke, Carbon. You hear me talk about this all the time. I wear that as a badge of fucking honor. Thank you.
Yeah, we poor AF, okay?
Trump's economy, okay.
They're only they were $650. They've only gone up to $750. It's fine.
That's almost $1,000.
That's almost why you're at, bro.
That's 3/4 of $1,000.
Demi? Almost 25%.
Well,
right?
I mean, almost is arbitrary. Maybe I only consider almost when it's within.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It is.
I almost make $100,000 a year. Yeah.
Damn, brokey.
You know what, Void? Just come on over. We'll have some
What's
fun
it like
time, and then
to-
you can
wait.
play on my PS5.
Is that? Never mind. Nope. What's it like to be able to afford rent and groceries in the same month, Carbon?
Yeah.
Well, that's not easy. I can tell you that much.
You know, hold up. Wait a minute. Ayo, no, I can't even pronounce the name.
You're like
Glow,
really-
whatever your name was, the blue profile.
Yeah,
Profile
choppy.
picture. If you want to give me $1,000 for a PS5, then please do. Until then, leave me alone.
W.
Imagine.
Also, I just realized that this show just came out. Well, not just came out, but I just realized that this show existed. It's called The Good Fight. Have y'all heard of it?
No.
It's like insane. I've never heard of this. So it's like this law firm. It's like a legal show. It started in 2017, but it's supposed to like track Trump's administration, like what's happening in the real world with Trump. Like the show follows that, and it's supposed to like affect what's going on in the show. It's like an anti-Trump show, but it's like really fucking good. I watched the first few. Is The Good Wife is the first one? Yeah, okay. The Good Fight is the show I'm on. So it went from 2017 to like 2020, and it's like everything, like his immigration stuff to COVID to like the actions that he's taken. They got Eric and his fucking little kids, whatever, in there. His wife Ivanka Trump, like Melania. I'm sorry. Like they're all involved in that. It's like it's very interesting. It's highly rated.
right.
It's like 98%.
You're right.
To be fair,
He wants
I'm
it.
not
Oh,
sure
yeah,
I
it
can
could
take
also
another
be
platform. I was going to say, to be fair, I can't scroll 3 panels on TikTok without seeing something else against trans individuals. I'm not sure I can mentally take something else that talks about it, even if it's a TV show, advocating. Like, I am just, like, I don't want to talk about trans topics.
I don't think
get
well,
it
so
off
far
your
it hasn't.
fucking mind?
I maybe it does, but sometimes, like I think, because around that time, trans people weren't talked about as much, so they probably didn't have it in the show. I'm only on episode 4, but
Got you.
Yeah.
Also,
so maybe they
can I
don't.
answer one question to the comments? PC or PlayStation 5. That is entirely dependent on your budget. If you have the budget, PC all the way. But if you don't have the budget to drop like $3,000 on a PC, top end games you're gonna have a hard time running. So you might want to just go with a PS5.
You darn tootin'.
I miss playing video games.
Yeah, me too.
That is actually where
game in like 3 years.
That's where all my spare money went. The one thing I'll spend money on for myself is my computer.
Well,
Now,
learn
to
how
be
to
fair,
fly.
I'm running a HP Bang & Olufsen laptop. I've been running this since 2020.
I have a
knock on wood, 5 years old, 2020. I can run Cyberpunk 2077. I'm playing Atomic Heart currently. Like, my AAAs run on this system really nicely.
Yeah, I like
think
to my games run pretty well. It's just like I want to stream them too, so I gotta upgrade my PC right now. I have a i7 9700K with a RTX 2060 Super. So it's good, but like I gotta be able to stream and I gotta be able to
2060 Super?
Yeah, 2060 Super RTX, yeah.
I would actually want to see how that runs Borderlands. See, when I talk, if it runs a game at less than 120 FPS, it's not running the game because I've been a PC gamer for so long. But I forget there's people that will play at 30 and 60 FPS. So that's me speaking from.
How
what?
How are you running at 30 and 60 FPS?
Oh, I don't know how people play like that. And the funny part is if I play on a console, it doesn't bother me, and most of those are capped at 60 FPS. But the minute I'm on my computer,
Look how low I
can
am
notice
on the
frame
computer,
difference. It
on
drives
the
me
screen.
insane.
What kind of screen are you running?
A 49-inch super ultra wide.
Ooh.
Like Carbon, anyway.
Yeah, I got I got a curved one too.
So the reason we started talking about carbons, inches, is due to the fact that I put my monitor on screen and I said it was curved, and Carbon goes like me.
You know, he keeps saying it, but I haven't seen the proof yet.
Yeah, proof.
Pics or it didn't happen.
Pics or it didn't happen. 47 inches curved, ultra wide is how he describes it on his Tinder profile. So I mean, it works.
There's my eyes. He said, "Whoa." Okay.
Mine plays
Also, yes,
I can
we are
play
still
literally
accepting
anything. It's just like it's very smooth. Like Cyberpunk plays smoothly. Even like Microsoft Flight Simulator plays pretty smoothly. But I want to like stream these games.
Wait, what do you?
too.
You gotta send me a video of you playing Cyberpunk smoothly on a 2060.
Yeah, it looks good.
No way.
Yeah,
No
2060
way.
Super. Okay.
Yo, he's
Okay,
talking about
your
his
definition of
joystick,
good and
not
my
mine.
definition of good might be two different.
Yeah,
things.
like I'm a tech guy. I know what good looks like. I know what smooth looks like. Okay, I haven't looked at.
Would you
it's
like
been
me to pull? You know what? I'm gonna need proof of this. I'll go fact check you because I'm pretty sure you can't hold above 60 FPS.
Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah,
At low settings on Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk eats computers alive.
It really does. I'm shocked that my system can run Cyberpunk, but I have like ray tracing off. I have
No, I have ray tracing on.
mid range for all the texture. No, I decided that for
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
ray tracing
without
on a 2070 and get 170 FPS. No fucking way. Not unless they put a massive update out that fixed their system. Because I'm running a 5080 and I only pull 144 FPS when I have the settings on.
I want
but
one
I'm
of
maxed
those.
out on everything. I'm maxed out with ray tracing.
I want one of those AI training GPUs. Just fucking blow every game out the water. Just like the fucking H100. Just throw it in my computer and see what happens. $4,000, $5,000 GPUs. Love that shit.
Don't you mean can you blow him in the
You
water?
have ray tracing on. I want proof of that. Are you talking to me or Carbon?
Yep.
I can put my game on right now.
Yeah, I'll put ray tracing on.
Girl, put your cyber on.
Oh, here. This is for Geeky. Let me see if I have enough light in my room to show you this.
Don't we all, Randy? Get in fucking line.
All right, this is what I did for Carbon when he asked about my monitor. So we'll just keep going across the monitor.
NFL Blitz. Yeah, my yeah.
Oh,
Can't
there's
play
the end of
NFL
it.
Blitz.
I'm pretty sure that just got me pregnant. Look at Carmen's face.
Okay.
Yeah, curved things tend to get you pregnant, Geeky.
What was that?
I said curved things tend to get you pregnant.
Yeah,
Geeky,
yeah, you know.
Geeky, I hate to tell you, I was born infertile. And don't
That's
tell
fine,
your
even
partner.
better.
Don't tell your partner if it did happen because I don't want to be yelled at.
So it's you know what? According to her, I got her pregnant on my first time up there. That's why we have a cat now. Pippin is so
I don't
fucking
know,
cute. I love that fucking
Giuseppe.
boy.
You left the pregnant Beatrice while you went off to the gender wars, and I don't know how I fare through this pregnancy without you.
Dearest love, my Beatrice. I tell you now.
Does anybody want to
show
debate?
me
Yes
the
or no?
gender reveal.
If you disagree with
That's
the
what I was
background,
wondering.
go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Okay. We
Hates
got
us.
211,000 likes. Go ahead
600
and
people in here.
600 people watching. We got 211,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. If you think child abuse is if you think child abuse is not spanking, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Okay.
Although Geeky, after a comment like that, I think I feel safe enough to joke around with you. I've kept my jokes to a minimum because I don't know you that well. But after that comment, damn.
I will say this. Nemo and I are very happily monogamous, but like little flirty comments here and there, not bad.
Right, like friend flirting is
Hey guys,
okay.
just real quick.
flirting
We're gonna
is
what
okay.
we're gonna do is we're gonna prove Deadbeat Dad wrong. Deadbeat Dad says that it's botted chats, right? That there's only actually 30 viewers. So what I want everybody to do, I just want everybody who's watching put a 1 in the chat right now over on TikTok. Just put 1 in the chat. Let me see how many people are listening and see how many people fell asleep. Let's go. 1 in the chat. Just put a 1 in the chat. Let's see
Here,
how
how
many we
about
got.
this?
He says we only have 30, but I think we got a
Deadbeat
little
Dad
bit
is
more than
just
30.
chungus.
All right, we already beat his thing. Looks like it's at 40. We got 50. We got 60. Just drop a 1 in the chat. Just come back over. Yeah, a lot of people are asleep. Just keep it going.
For
Let's
the
go.
people typing it out, you have to put the actual
Put
numerical
the
one so
numerical one,
we
yeah.
can count them.
Because now it
And you know what?
restarted.
Just
People
to piss
type it out.
Just to piss off Chungus even more, I challenge at least 10 people here to send each one of us $5.
Yeah, he's really pissed about like the cash apps too. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so we got over 100 people. Okay, cool.
He really doesn't like it
Love that shit.
when we make money.
Yeah, if
Gates
you want
that
to support a mom trying to throw a Bluey themed birthday party for a very
hasn't happened yet.
22-year-old.
Wait, I thought that was last weekend.
No. That's still a few months off. That's why I'm grifting for it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's real.
All right, if you
want
are
to help
Chunk,
support that, I still have a few things I want to get for it.
if you disagree, you think spanking is not child abuse, go ahead and hop on in the guest requests. Last call for debates. Hit me up. Let's go. Hop on in that little old guest request. Let's fucking go. Okay. Tell me why you support domestic violence. Let's go. Everybody else, just keep tapping that screen. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, just to piss off this dude, I'm gonna go ahead and go through all of the cash apps that I've received tonight. So another shout out to Daniel for the 100, Luke for the 30, Nolan for the 35, Matt for the 30, Matt for the 5 again, Ethan for the 10, and Chris for the 25.
Natalie with the $10. Natalie with the 5. Witchy with the 1.
W.
Bayou King with the 25. We got a couple over on Cash App, but I have to look at my phone for that one, so hit that up.
Daniel for the 10, Corky for the 10, and Bayou for the 10. Thank you so much.
Bayou for the 10.
Geeky with 1, I'm so sorry.
You're doing good. I haven't been here as long as you guys have.
Yeah, I've gotten 17 total. One person sent me 2, another person sent me 5, and then another person, which is Bayou, sent me 10. Also, Unamused, thank you for the $5 from Bluey. Fucking love Bluey, man.
W.
All right, let's
But
get some debates in
I
here.
think you'll appreciate this while Carbon's getting a new guest.
I don't think this person.
So this was my anniversary present from my husband.
Congratulations, Glitched. It's twins.
Working through. Can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay, I don't think they're here with us. All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It is 5 in the morning. I think you just broke me. I'm telling my husband the computer got me twins.
That's the dual cooling system right there. It's the twins.
Oh my god.
You guys could get jobs instead. Or I could get a job and do this, which is what I do. That's interesting. Right?
Yeah.
It's like you can do
a double income, bitch.
More than one thing.
I mean, technically, I can't get a job by doctor's order, so.
In fact, you can get two
I have
jobs.
a job. It's called... I have a 24/7 job.
It's called a
Come at
kid.
me.
Now, of my 2 jobs, and then on top of that, grad school, what else should I be doing?
It's almost like
TikTok makes less than minimum wage. That's interesting. I didn't know $30 an hour was minimum wage. That'd be nice. That would be nice.
I'm sorry, I have to respond to Geeky. Geeky, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is me.
Also, I've made like almost $200 tonight. What do you mean minimum wage?
W.
Speaking of, we got another $5 from Corky. Thank you so much. Take my monies. Thank you so much, Corky. I appreciate you for the $5.
Thank you for the $5. Take my money.
Take my money.
Zapparino.
Damn, Corky just leaving me out. Corky said this one got enough.
Hey,
Okay.
I got left out of the last time Corky rounds.
Boy, do you know what? When the first one you read off is $100, yeah, maybe it is enough for you.
I got kids too, you know.
That's true.
That's all, but it's all right. It's all right, deadbeat dad. I get paid enough just from the dopamine rush of destroying these bigot degenerates, right? That try to come up on my stream and justify the reprehensible. Bro, you can pay me $2 an hour for that shit. I'll still do it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's get it in. Anyway, if you think spanking is not child abuse, hit that request button. Let's go.
So Chungus, out of curiosity, how many accounts is this now? Deadbeat Dad, what makes that 6, 7 accounts? Is that how many you have? How many do I have to block you on, bro?
Also, Chungus, get in line. Like I'm, in line already. Okay, I'm the Beatrice to Giuseppe's Giuseppe. Okay, thank you.
My darling Beatrice.
What should I do when my child is physically aggressive towards me and my elderly mother? Bro, it's a fucking child, not a fucking Decepticon. What the fuck you?
Right. No, if they're like a teenage, I would say if they're like a teenage male, right? I would say that if they're not if they're obviously being aggressive and physically aggressive, right? I would recommend putting them in a home if you don't have the facilities to correct that behavior. Put them somewhere where the professionals can help them and maybe either rehabilitate them into getting back into the home or possibly long-term stay in a mental health facility.
Thank you for the $5 on Super Chat. I appreciate you. Get $5 Super Chat over on YouTube. This is so you won't be a deadbeat dad. Thank you so much, Git. I appreciate you.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. Thank you, Cloudcat, for the $50 for Bluey.
Yo,
fucking much.
Cloud.
Hell yeah, Cloud.
You know what? I'm not letting none of y'all up on my birthday, so it could just be all me. Okay.
Good idea.
No. We'll also end for you.
Wait, hang on, Carbon. Only if we can do a live for me on my birthday. 40th birthday.
Wait, when is your birthday?
November 12th.
November 12th.
November 12th.
You know it's weird.
Oh,
I always.
oh my god, you're a Scorpio?
I am a Scorpio.
Me too.
Claim me daddies.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I need to leave. I didn't know there were Scorpios.
You know what's weird that I remember, and
You're in a Scorpio sandwich.
I remember Miley Cyrus's birthday. I don't know why I remember it. I saw it because it's like the same day, I guess. It's November 23rd. And I saw it when I was a kid. I was like, oh, my birthday's September 23rd. I just never forgot it. It's just a weird thing to Miley Cyrus. I just never forgot it for no reason. I don't know why.
Okay, so you want to know something crazy on that? Carbon, my very first day, because I used to work at Disneyland once upon a long ass time ago. I used to work at Disneyland. My very first day outside of training was Miley Cyrus's Sweet 16 celebration.
Oh my god.
They sold tickets to this fucking Sweet 16 celebration to like 500 people at like $3,000 a pop. And people were there. And the way that I watched these security guards, arm in arm, fucking guiding these kids in, and it was just this like moving amorphous blob of screaming girls with like pink streaks in their hair, and they're like, oh my god, Jonas Brothers, oh my god, it was
it exactly like
crazy.
that?
Yeah, that's exactly how it sounds.
Yes, they sounded like it was exactly like that.
Sounds like a Powerpuff
and
Girl.
finally, like they get them. Honestly, they get to the front of Tomorrowland, and I watched these guys like look back and forth at each other, and as if they were releasing the Velociraptor in fucking Jurassic Park, they were like, and break, and they jumped apart, and these kids just broke into this fucking sprint into Tomorrowland, and just like screaming and screeching. It was like War of the Worlds. It was
The
one
only
of the
thing I
craziest
can
fucking
picture
things.
is that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Carbon, Don't You Damn Say a Word.
What'd you call me? Oh, what did I do to you?
Where he's the dad that didn't get the toy, and they're going into the mall in like the 90s to get the last toy. It's just like this stampede into
Turbo Man. Yeah, I know what you're talking.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Wait. We're not gonna skip past what just happened. Demi, please say mall again.
Mall.
That is not how you said it. You said mall.
You said
I was
mall.
like, hello?
Go back to the fucking mall. All right, Paulie. All right, Paulie. You said you was that fucking guy. You're not that fucking guy, Paulie. At least not no more. The fucking.
All right. First off, I already get my husband picking on me for saying coffee, so leave me alone. And
It's a coffee.
Big motherfucking shout out to Natalie. Natalie with the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Natalie says.
Natalie.
Natalie says, "Oh, they're Scorpios. Makes sense." I still know nothing about zodiac signs. Thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo.
Nothing about zodiac is fucking crazy.
Before I ask Geeky a question, first and foremost, I am in Connecticut. I have been for most of my life, except for when I was in the military. I am stuck between New York and Boston. I get both the accent. Shut up.
I need you to say queer.
Queer.
Queer. You fucking queer. Come on, say it right.
God.
We're gonna all get booted off the line.
When you put fucking in front of it, it's just like now it's a slur.
Right.
No, Carbon, you gotta put it after it.
Yeah, we could.
Wait, no.
Yeah, we use. Yeah, it was the comedian. Yeah, it was the comedian.
Yeah.
It's like when white people, when they say something, they put fucking in front of it. It just sounds racist. But then, like black folks, we put fucking after it. It just sounds like. Yeah, or motherfucker.
Like you said, it's like this black motherfucker. Right?
Yeah,
this motherfucking black guy.
Yeah, this fucking black. Like it's just so bad. It sounds so fucking racist. Versus this black motherfucker.
It's gonna drop. So Geeky, I've got a question. Since you brought up I'm sandwiched between two Scorpios, what do you think my zodiac sign is?
Now, I am going to agree with Natalie. I know literally nothing about this. I'm gonna randomly throw out something, and I might offend. I don't know. Pisces. I don't know if that's offensive.
Definitely not a water sign. Anybody else want to guess?
I don't know.
Aries? But a fucking Scorpio is a water sign. I don't know why a Scorpio is a water sign. It's not like we're lobsters.
They should be a fire sign. I agree.
Also, public service announcement. The reason why the stars are aligned the way they are is because that's the minimal energy with gravity and things like that. That's the reason why they're in the position. It has nothing to do with your sex life or your relationships. Sorry to break the bubble to you, but that's not how stars work. They don't care about who you are. They are not sentient. If you want to counsel me for that, go ahead. Appreciate
Prove that
you.
they're not sentient. Prove that they're not sentient. Prove it.
Carbon, that's very on brand for a Libra, especially a September Libra.
So, I saw two people type in. They made a guess between two of them. Yes, I am a Gemini, so now I can go into my joke. So I have dual personality.
I ain't getting canceled. I got Galaxy for that. I got a Galaxy for that. Let's go, JL. JL agrees. Let's go.
WJL.
Long time no see, bud. Where have you been?
But you know what? I won't attack people who do astrology, right? Because you know what? They're not trying to implement that shit in law. Oh, you can't get married unless you're dating a fucking Scorpio, right? No, that's not. They don't put laws like that.
Don't ever date a Scorpio.
Wait, Carbon, how deep you take it? Because I know that I'm a Gemini, Libra, and if you're not a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Libra, then you can't get.
Has there ever been laws like that in history of astrology where let me look that up. Has there been laws where you can't date a certain star sign or marry a certain star sign?
Someone said astrology seems like space racism.
They know what they can put a subscription on YouTube.
The thing that unalives me, the thing that gets me is I actually had a woman say to me, "Oh, you're a Scorpio? No, we can't be together." And I'm like, then get out of my bed.
Oh,
my God. Listen.
So the reason that sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The reason I make a joke when I meet other Scorpios is the person that I was married to, my ex that decided when they were leaving me, said, "I don't think I've loved you for the last 4 years. Why didn't you tell me 4 fucking years ago?" Was a Scorpio. So, just
You know what's actually crazy? I said that to my baby daddy.
The closest it's ever been was astrology was once taken seriously by ruling classes. In state elections, for example, royal physicians sometimes served as astrologers for kings. And that was a legal thing, but it wasn't interesting.
All right, so Jay wants to call something out. So last night we had a horrendous man.
Why are you dropping us?
I'm so sorry. I would never drop you.
Jesus.
I'll never let go, Jack. We had a horrendous man named Patrick something or another on Karma's live, and he misspelled his name, so we made fun of him for misspelling his name because he left the K off the end. So it's Patrick. And he came up and started saying the most bigoted bullshit you would ever fucking hear. And yes, after a little while, it became obvious that he was having some sort of mental acuity issue. And we fucking dealt with it when that happened. But no matter what you say, no matter what you do, when you have mental illnesses, it does not excuse bigotry. No matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. So for you to say that I was ableist for calling a person out on their bigotry and their bullshit, I will call you a fucking apologist. You fucking racist.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but I know that you don't usually go down tirades, so.
Where astrology has made falsifiable predictions, it has been falsified. The most famous test was headed by Sean Carlson and included a committee of scientists and committee of astrologers. It led to the conclusion that natal astrology performed no better than chance. Astrology has not been demonstrated in its effective in any controlled studies whatsoever and has no scientific validity. It is thus regarded as pseudoscience. There is no proposed mechanism of action by which the positions and motions of stars and planets could or would affect people and events on Earth in a way astrologers say they do that does not contradict well understood basic aspects of biology and physics. Although astrology has no scientific validity. Astrological beliefs have impacted human history, and astrology has helped drive.
Wait a minute. So what you're saying is I should propose laws on astrology because it's about as provable as Christianity. Got it.
Yeah, well, yeah, like imagine just a bunch of astrologists went into the government and just like started making bans on who you can marry, and like you can't live near somebody, or at certain times you can't go to work because your star doesn't align with
Your rising sun is not in retrograde with the lunar orbit of Jupiter.
Yes, your Madonna is not in Benedict Cumberbatch and all that greatness. Fantastic.
Like Mercury is in Gatorade or something.
Yeah, Mercury is in
fair,
Gatorade.
Demi
I have
planets exist.
three of my major houses. 3 of my major houses are in Scorpio, I believe. Someone told me once. So I don't know what that means.
So it's
I don't fucking know.
It's your astrological sign, your rising and your falling. So that's why I say I'm a Gemini, Libra.
Kiki's falling. I hope she doesn't hurt herself.
I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. If you do think spanking is child abuse, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you don't think spanking is child abuse, please do not. Join the guest request, and yeah, I'll give it a couple minutes for last call for debates. Hit me up before we end. So again, if you think spanking is child abuse, please join the guest request. If you do not think that it's wrong,
sorry, your chat
it's child
is
abuse,
unaliving me.
then do not join. Appreciate you.
Someone in chat just said Mercury is in Gatorade or something.
I literally just said that 5 seconds
In the
ago,
vaccines.
Pluto is in the microwave. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Carbon's voice was talking and I zoned out.
Okay, Demi.
All right, we got next guest. Marlon, can I get your age, please? All right, Merlin is not here with us tonight, guys. Let's try. Okay, I'm gonna clear the guest request. Only if you think spanking is child abuse, go ahead and hop on the guest request.
Didn't center
Let's
him,
get
man.
them
He
in
just
there.
talks loud.
Lindsay, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
34.
All right. So, why do you think spanking is not child abuse?
Oh, sorry. You said on the. My bad.
You're good. Take it easy.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Only if you think spanking is not child abuse, join the guest request. Appreciate you. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. Mercury's in Gatorade.
So
in there.
how is there 576K or 576K? Dang,
Half
I
of them
just
are
boosted
asleep.
your live. 572 people in here, and you stopped at 218K likes. We can definitely hit 550.
Their fingers
before
are sore.
Carbon goes to sleep.
Wait, there's somebody, Fig. They said, I think it's abuse, but it is necessary.
Well, if it's
I
necessary,
just
then
want
it's
to
not
know,
abuse. Because abuse is unnecessary harm.
Geeky J is obsessed
I
with
just want to
you.
know. He really is. I'm pretty sure it's just Chungus again. Which is honestly pathetic, Chungus. At any point in this time, you Kiwi son of a bitch, you could have gone out and gotten a job. So, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. No.
Well, I just realized, I took a shower tonight. Didn't just realize I did that, but
took a
Yeah, I stopped that.
But I took a shower and I had to take the dog out, so I got dressed really quickly. I just realized I've been sitting on this live in thigh highs and a long anime t-shirt, and I'm part of the furry community, so I'm literally just a cliche fuck.
I was gonna share this video actually, but
Are you also sitting queer in your chair?
Yes, very much so.
have you seen that clip of who's the what's their name, guys? What's their name? They're a couple. They're like a husband and wife, but they host a morning show on MSNBC. What's their name again? Anybody know their name? Or at least the name of the show?
Who? What do you say?
It's a husband and a wife. They're like on the left a little bit, but like they host a morning show.
Oh, Mika and
Yeah,
Mika
yeah,
and
Morning Joe Scarborough. Yeah, okay. So there was a clip from years
Yeah.
ago where they learned in real time as they were reporting on a furry community convention. And then Mika learned what furries was, but she didn't know, like, she was just reporting on it, and so they were just laughing. They couldn't even get through the story because she was like busting out laughing, and then she like ran away because she. You got to see that clip. I might send it to y'all or like repost it, but it's pretty funny. Like, she learned for the first time what a furry was.
Also, Geeky, every time you do your, like, I don't even want to call it's not a Southern belle, like your Victorian voice, all I can think of is
Darling Beatrice.
Is the text messages that were supposedly sent. And
oh my god, those are...
Yeah, exactly.
My dearest trans roommate / partner.
Jeez.
Beest thou thinkest of me? Long have I yearned for the days when my hands could caress yours. Long
if only the squad car would leave the vicinity of my vehicle.
Zapparino, this fucking
my
Jesus
father
Christ.
For sure
oh my god.
Searching for the firearm.
Right.
Methinkest that they are on to me, darling. I don't know what I will do. I left the firearm yonder in the forest range.
A beating is not abuse. I don't understand how domestic violence is not abuse. I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna beat my wife because you didn't do what I want you to do. That's not abuse, though. Like, that just sounds like abuser language. Like, the fuck. All right. Okay. We got 60 seconds, and we're gonna call it a night. Hit me up.
That's actually a good question. I don't know the name of the anime of the shirt I'm wearing.
What kind of nerd are you?
A bad one, apparently.
Shunned the non-believer.
That one. Whoever that character is.
Candy Mountain.
Why am I getting Persona vibes?
I'm gonna go to Candy Mountain.
I'm going to Candy Mountain, Johnny.
All right, let's get a request up here.
Wants to know what my thoughts on
hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age, please?
They said 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why do you disagree?
Me personally, I was a mischievous kid. I got a good few beatings in my life for doing bad shit. But me, I would never say that was abuse, because after I got those beatings, I learned to never do those things again.
Yeah, did you learn them? Did you learn them because you knew not to do them, or you learned it because you were scared of being hit?
Not because I was scared of being hit, but I knew that if I'd done that again, I'd get hit. It's like I didn't want to get hit again.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the latter.
Exactly,
so you
right?
didn't actually learn why it was
scared
wrong. So
hello? No, I learned why it was wrong. Forget my parents.
Yeah, so you can learn why it's wrong without abusing your child, right? Now, when it comes to like same thing with like your wife or something, or like a husband or something, like you shouldn't hit them just because they're not learning or doing what you want them to do. You agree?
When you're a child and in a full-blown relationship, that's two completely
Yeah,
different
why
things.
is it okay to hit a child but not an adult?
Like, it's just pansy shit. I'm
gonna ask the question again. Why is it okay to hit a child but not an adult?
It is though. It's pansy. Like,
I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna ask the question again. You're not answering the question. Why is it okay to beat? Is it okay to just one time hit your wife?
Like I said, being someone's child and someone's wife is completely different.
How's it? It's analogous. So what's the morally relevant? Yeah. So now I'm back to the original question. Why is it better? Why is it better to beat? Why is it better to beat a child that doesn't do what you want versus beating an adult that doesn't do what you want?
The two don't correlate.
Yeah, that's not an answer to my question.
It does.
It is an answer to your question.
No, I'm trying to figure out why it is that it's okay. So can children consent?
And
can children consent? Can children consent?
Oh my gosh.
Can children consent? That's a yes or no question, by the way.
I'm
going to ask the question again. Can children consent? Answer the question and stop running from the questions.
I'm not running from the question.
Can children consent?
Then answer it.
Ali, can children consent to sex?
What?
Can children consent to sex? Answer that question. You can't even answer that one? That's like knock out of the park. You should be able to answer that quickly.
that? Of course not. But
Here,
Okay.
Carbon, ask me. Hey, Carbon,
Okay.
ask me.
Yeah, Geeky, can children consent to sex?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Okay, can children consent to
Why
getting
is the
beat?
dumbest question? Why?
Okay,
What
so
the hell
why do you believe? Okay, Ali,
No,
so
but
you
this is what
agree.
I mean. You're
So it looks like
jumping
we
from
agree. I
thing
don't know
to
why
thing.
you're over talking me. I
What?
don't know why you're over talking me. So I want to know when you grape someone, right? In this case, somebody who's underage versus beating someone who is underage. Why is one okay and the other not? Go ahead.
Like I said, if you birth that thing,
Then you're allowed to beat them,
have
but not
every
grape
right.
them, right?
Do you own your children?
What the hell?
Do
Grape?
you own your
Yeah,
children?
I want you to
No,
tell
no,
me
no,
this
no,
is
no.
your everybody's talking at once.
Raping-
I want you to tell me
raping and
what the
beating
morally
someone.
relevant distinction. Yeah, so if you were to like punch your child in the face, right? Why is that any
Kids are
worse?
not objects. I'm saying if you birth that
Oh, so they're
child,
not. Can a child consent to being beat?
not thing. Fucking hell.
Can your child
But
consent to
listen,
being beat?
I said,
By the way, this is just going to be a
being
yes or
great.
no. Can a
Okay.
child consent to being
Can
beat?
you
Yes
let
or
me
no?
talk?
Yeah, as long as you
Being
answer that
great
question, then whatever you want to
being
say
beat
afterwards.
is two completely different things.
Yeah,
This is
they're
what I mean.
different
How
things,
are
but they're
you
both
talking
wrong to
about
do, right?
raping?
Beating a child and graping a
Beating.
child are both wrong to do,
Raping.
right?
Beating, you'd only do if the child has done something to earn a beating. Do you get what I mean?
Oh, so you think a child can deserve to be
If
beat,
you're,
right?
if a, it can be, yes, a
Oh,
child
really?
can deserve to be
Okay.
beaten.
Can a
Of
child
course.
consent to being beat?
No.
No. So why do you beat the child if they don't consent to it in such a way that's going to be morally relevant for
Yes,
why
like
why it's
they've
wrong?
done
Like why you
something.
wouldn't do that?
You get a
Why
little
wouldn't you?
spanking. A little spanking is not going to physically
Wrong.
affect a child.
Incorrect.
Nope,
Incorrect.
that's wrong. I
Yes,
have
it
multiple
fucking
different
does.
studies. So
Yeah.
first of all, here's some physical things that it's going to do. So there's a meta-analysis of 88 studies that demonstrate that corporal punishment led to negative outcomes in 94% of the studies. The average correlation between spanking and physical abuse is actually 0.33, which is actually greater than the correlation between smoking and lung cancer. There's Gershoff 2010 study that shows that it does not have the intended effects and actually has a adverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors. It also increases aggression. So kids who are spanked are more likely to be aggressive and commit domestic violence against their partners and commit violent crimes. It also stunts their brain development. So spanking alters brain development in a manner that's similar to even more severe forms of malnutrition. So the question is, if you knew these things, you're likely increasing by spanking your child, would you still do them?
Like I said.
Wait, what is your problem with science? Why do
Answer
you
the
just
question.
Wait. Why do you didn't
believe in science? I'm a religious person.
Oh, so why would I don't
My
give a
God.
fuck about your dog shit religion. I want you to tell me why, if you
Oh,
knew
see
that
what
your
I mean?
child,
See
if
what
you
I
knew
mean?
that your child, if you knew that your
Because the
child,
type of person
if you
you
knew
are.
that your child was going to have all these negative effects, would you still beat them? Yes or no?
But they wouldn't.
I'm going to ask the question
They
a
do,
third
fine.
time, actually. If you knew your child was likely to have these, based off what these studies show, would you still beat them? Yes or no?
Your parent, literally, what he said. Your parents didn't beat you enough.
Hey, Thalia. I
Yeah, and that's why I'm not a violent person.
No,
It's
wait,
crazy
Gigi,
work.
don't wait until she answers this one.
So
A couple
would you
of
still?
beatings and
Would you
I
still?
think you would
No.
have been
If
straight,
you
to be
beat
honest.
your children, they're more likely to commit violent crimes. They're more likely to
I'm not gonna
have.
beat my children for no reason.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the
It doesn't have
reason
to
why you
be.
beat your child. Just like
No,
there's some people
no,
who
but
grape their
you
children.
make it
There are people who
stupid.
grape their
Like,
children for
okay,
many different
exactly.
reasons.
People
I don't
who
give a
grape their
fuck why you
children, they
abuse your children.
deserve
Don't
to get
abuse
their
your fucking.
children.
I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay, so the question is, if you knew, if these studies, because all these studies show the exact same thing, that's going to have these long-term negative effects, and if you knew that it was going to have these long-term negative effects, would you still beat your child? It's a very simple question that you haven't answered yet. Go ahead.
There's no point answering it because every time.
Okay, so you are running from the question. So you are currently
I'm not running
unjustified
from
in your
the
belief. I'm going to keep asking the
I'm not
question until you
unjustified.
answer
I'm
it.
cutting
You're
you
either
off
going to
before I
drop or
even
you
get
are
to
going to
speak. This
answer
is
the
what I
question.
mean.
You
Look,
said you're not
I'm
answering the
gonna drop
question. I don't
myself
care.
because
I'm
before
still
I
going
even
to
talk,
ask you the
look at what
question
you're
over and
doing.
over. I
Look
do
at what
not.
you're
I
doing.
don't want anything else other than a yes or no. And then she runs. Told you. Too easy. You can't justify beating your child. If it would have those facts, but it
Mind
doesn't
you,
apply to
she
everyone. It
was
has actually a
children.
large percentage, by the way. Go ahead.
You started off
A
that
large
conversation
percentage.
with saying you gave birth to a
wait.
thing. So I knew that conversation was going to go terrible.
I will give the entirety of my Cash App to somebody if they can give me a peer-reviewed study that says spanking is beneficial in the long run and does not cause psychological damage. $110 straight to you, swear.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
23.
All right, why do you disagree?
I think with spanking, me personally, I just think there's not enough research done to know whether it's abuse or not abuse. I feel like
Have you looked into the research?
How many studies have you looked at? So no, there's been a lot of research. It's a very well-researched study topic. So for example, there's many different meta-analyses that you can look at. Like there was one meta-analysis of 88 different studies showing that 94% of them had the effect. There's also many different accredited associations, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the Canadian Pediatric Society, the National Association of Social Workers. Every single one of them shows that it's and affirms that you should not spank your child if it's abusive. There's many different studies that the hypothesis is very clear, right? The hypothesis is spanking your child leads to long-term negative effects, and we wouldn't expect all these different studies showing up over a very long period of time, all showing the same results. If that hypothesis weren't true, that would be surprising if that hypothesis were false. So basic Bayesian epistemology, you're more justified in believing that spanking is abuse than not.
Okay, that's fair enough. I think the point I was trying to make was in terms of the studies. I'm not talking about the overall study and like the conclusion that it came towards. I'm talking about the methodology of the study itself.
Which studies do you have a problem with? And the methodology we can look at.
I haven't got them at hand at the moment, but from what I've read, off the top of my head, is anytime they talk about spanking, they bring every form of spanking involved, including like DV sometimes as well. They classify everything, they group everything into one. So that's the issue I have with it. That's why I feel like this.
You know what's funny though? Original studies, and then they started putting studies together that accounted for that and made substitutions.
Yeah. Also, the funny thing about that though, right, is even the degree of spanking, right, whether it's like, like a spanking on the butt or like beating with an object, right, they pretty much have the same outcomes. You understand that, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'll disagree with that because I find it hard to believe that. Sorry, I will call.
It's really cool that you have a hard time believing it when the scientists and the people who are the professionals are literally telling you this is what happens, and then you, with no qualification whatsoever, go, I don't know.
I'm not buying it.
No, it's not. No, but again, when reading studies, you read everything. Obviously, I understand. Conclusion-wise, yes, I agree that for most studies, from what we see, obviously they're gonna conclude that spanking is abuse. But when the methodology doesn't actually differentiate what spanking is compared to other types of
just explain that they do test for that.
Yeah, they do test for that. Also, what is spanking? What qualifies as spanking to you?
Like for me personally, it's the classic smacking the butt, for example.
Yeah, okay, but you were talking about extremes, right? So how hard do you have to hit a child on their private parts for it to be spanking, right?
How hard?
Yeah, how hard? Because that's what you're talking about, right? It's like the type of pain that's inflicted, right? The levels of it. So how hard you have to hit a child on their private parts for it to be spanking, and when is it no longer spanking? When is it too hard and when is it too soft?
I'll probably just say a pat, a tap. You can know a tap.
Like if you were tapping somebody on the shoulder, that kind of tap?
Yeah. Yeah, so simple.
Okay. Wait, okay. Do you think parents that spank their child are spanking them with the force that it takes to tap somebody on the shoulder?
But that's what I mean, though.
That wasn't my question. No. Answer my question.
Obviously not. Some parents don't. Yeah.
Okay. No. It's not some. Every single parent that I know that hits their kid does it with enough force to leave some type of mark and to inflict pain. Right? Me and you can both agree that the point of spanking is to inflict pain as a punishment, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. So a tap, like you are tapping somebody on the fucking shoulder, isn't going to inflict pain. That is not spanking.
I mean, in the actual terminology of spanking will be a tap. Like, that is just hitting. That's literally beating. What you described is pretty much beating.
That's literally the definition of spanking, my friend. Like, what?
That's literally what they do. You will get individuals that will tell you proper spanking. These are words, and I'm probably one of the older ones on this panel. These are words that I grew up with. A spanking is meant to hurt. It is meant to leave a mark. It is not supposed to leave a bruise. If you didn't leave a mark, you spanked too lightly. If you left a bruise, you spanked too hard. So it was still with the intent to cause physical harm.
Well, I'm guessing that's just done to your Americans personally, because from where I grew up in Nigeria, that's spanking is completely different from that. Like, we call that either whipping or beating. That's what I mean. So I think it's just the difference in language there.
Okay, even if I granted you that, what reason do you have to give them the tap on their ass? Why do you have to pull down their pants and do it? Why can't you tap their shoulder? Be like, no, don't do that.
I mean, I just said that the definition of a spanking is just like that classic, like just tapping the ball. It could be anywhere. I'm not specifying it's got to be in the
That
ball.
is not the definition.
It's not the definition. Now you're just making shit up.
The definition I know from my country. That's what I'm saying.
Like, why would somebody how is that even correct? Like, how is that even intended to correct behavior? Hey, and just like tap them on the shoulder. Like, what? How's that even good?
Right.
Hey, can you stop?
Now, if you're saying that you're also tapping them on, like you're specifically saying tapping them on the ass, so like poking them on their ass. What?
Well, no, that's what I was trying to get at, and he said no, it can be anywhere on the body, just a tap. So you're not talking about spanking,
right? For example, my 2.5-year-old, she's autistic, right? Sometimes she just drowns out noise. So if I say her name, she's not going to listen to me. Sometimes I will tap her on the shoulder, be like, hey, we need to stop this, and then I'll redirect her. Would you say that I'm spanking my child, friend?
Sorry, you said again, repeat the last bit again.
Okay. Okay. My child is doing something. I tap her on the shoulder and redirect her. Would you say that I'm spanking her?
I mean, it depends on how you do it.
I literally like to get her attention. Like, hey.
I mean,
why are you acting like you don't know what a tap on the shoulder?
No. I know what a tap is, but I've seen again. It depends how you describe it.
Right. No. I'm very specific with how I'm describing this tap, which you agree to. You said like a tap on the shoulder is how you would tap their bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking like 1 or 2 fingers, right? Not a full hand. So I tapped my child on her shoulder to get her attention. Am I spanking her?
No, because like you said, you're using 2 fingers.
You're contradicting your own statement.
Yes, you are.
Wait, so is poking the same as tapping then now? Like, I'm so confused.
That's what you're claiming, because
that's what you're claiming. That's not our claim.
That tapping, because I specifically asked you, like tapping somebody on the shoulder, and you said yes.
Yeah, but tapping includes your full hand, not your finger.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I don't know then. I mean, again, I think this is just a language thing, because again, from the way we describe tapping,
thank you, Amanda.
We're speaking the same language.
Yeah, but come on.
I think it means
because
a
we both speak
cultural
English.
thing.
That doesn't mean American English is the same, like either British English or African English. It could
cool. Would you like British English? Which one? Old English, Middle English, or New English? Which one would you like? I speak all 3.
I was gonna say I can do Japanese for you. We can have that conversation too.
I can also say it in Arabic. Would you like me to speak in Arabic? Would you like me to do it in sign language?
Yeah, actually, can you do it in Arabic just so I can listen?
أيوة. So إذا أنت بدك تضرب الولد تبعك يعني ليش بدك من وين هذا الفكر براسك من وين جاب يعني من وين هو.
All right, Kiki, thank you. I appreciate that. You can go back to your conversation.
Thank you. Which language do you want it in, man? I am a polyglot. I will literally do this in several different languages. Which language?
Listen, all I'm saying is from the way we describe spanking, like in Nigeria, for example, is completely different to the way you guys are describing it. What you guys are describing is whipping.
Just
anywhere in the whole fucking world, smacking your unarmed, non-consenting child, tapping them in any way that is meant to have force behind it in order to discipline is abuse.
Yeah, respectfully, I this is one thing where if they're like, it's cultural, I'm so sorry. I don't think cultural is always moral, right? You could say that it's a part of your culture to spank your children, right? I think that's just like an appeal to tradition, really. No matter your culture, science is still science. It doesn't change based on your culture.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is the way I view it, right? It's just that when it comes to spanking, like I said, me personally, from what I've read, I just don't think they've actually.
Arvin, can you walk them through the partner argument that you have? Because this is like the 80th person I've been on a panel with that has the name Logical, and they have no logic behind their fucking argument.
Do you think it would be okay to like beat your wife if she's not doing what you want?
No.
Why not? Why would that be wrong?
Because you can't compare another to a child, especially when it comes to cosmetics.
Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong?
Yeah.
Because an adult can easily understand what is right. Well, can understand consequences more than a child, for example.
Okay, so if you can understand the consequences of an action, then it's not justified to punish you for that action?
Obviously, it's justified.
You can't understand.
No.
But if you can't understand it, then you are justified in getting punished for it. What?
The Bible says.
Well, you guys didn't even give me, like, you guys didn't give me the opportunity to explain when spanking can be right for a child or not.
Yeah, well, I'm just specifically, your wife does something wrong. Let's say she spends $30 that you don't want her to spend at the store, right? Or maybe she consistently does it. Okay, are you justified in striking her for doing that as a form of punishment, even if you knew that it was going to correct her behavior? Correct?
Yeah, no.
Okay, now why would that be wrong?
Oh, that'd be wrong because there's no need to spank in that situation, even for a child as well. I don't think you should spank a child for that either.
Okay, so when you say there's no need, right, you're saying it's unnecessary harm, right?
Yeah, it's unnecessary harm, yeah.
Okay, so you think spanking is sometimes a necessary harm for children?
That's literally what I said at the beginning, yeah. I said spanking can be a form of abuse, either like you've overused for sure.
So what are the situations in which you think spanking is absolutely necessary?
I won't say absolutely necessary. I think there's still better ways, but what I can say is spanking can be a form, like in terms of danger, like to avoid danger, that could be a good way to like instill some sort of like.
Are there any situations in which the child is not in immediate danger or putting somebody in immediate danger that you think it would be justified to spank the child?
I think, okay, cool. Let's say, for example, I think a very simple example would be in terms of just along the street, right? And you keep telling the child, oh, don't run, stop running, be beside me. And they keep on running onto the road. I think an instance like that might warrant one.
Wouldn't you just grab them to make sure that they don't run? Why would you hit them?
Grab them, or you know what? Get a fucking leash. If your child is that prone to running off,
on a leash.
Get a fucking leash.
I mean,
right? Wouldn't that be more effective to like hold the child and hold their hand instead of hitting them? Wouldn't that be more effective?
No, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But again,
right. Okay, if it's better to do that, then you're saying it's unnecessary.
Complied with. That's the problem. Like,
well, they have to if you're holding their hand. What are they going to do? What are they?
Not necessarily, though. Not necessarily.
They have like Frankenstein strength. Like what?
About it.
Bro, get a fucking leash.
Regardless, even that as well could be seen as a form of abuse because if you're holding them against their will, for example, right?
No, that is literally your job as a parent is to hold your fucking child out of harm's way against their fucking will because that benefits them. That keeps them from fucking dying. What are you talking about?
So when we turn that around and say you can use spanking for that as well, we're gonna say it's an abuse though.
Hey, Kay, are you a parent?
I'm not a parent. No.
Don't be.
Don't. Go get snipped.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Please. Michelle,
Yeah,
You want to hit your
go get
kids?
snipped.
You want to hit your fucking imaginary kids so damn bad.
Literally never said that, but it's cool.
Yeah, come because I'm kind of done now.
Bro said I'm tired of
Bro
this.
just wanted to hit his kids. Didn't even have them, and he's already fantasizing about doing it.
So I can't wait. I can't wait till they're born so I can.
Wait. Somebody did a typo in the fucking chat. I said soaking is for lazy parents, and I'm just...
I mean, yes. You have to pay someone else to jump on the bed next to you.
Right.
Fucking insane. All right, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. It's been a great night, long night, 5.5 hours. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes, and Grandmaster just wants to hop in at the last second. It's funny.
Yeah, Grandmaster.
I'll be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. We're still live over there. I'll play some music for you guys. So yeah, if you guys want to come over there, drop a follow, hit that up. Also, thank you for all the new followers. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, drop a follow if you were looking to debate. Also, hit that notification bell too.
Opening TikTok and not my Discord messages is crazy.
Just remember, y'all. Don't hit your kids. Like, it's really not.
Don't hit your kids. Stop harassing trans people and stop being snowflakes about things that are such non-issues.
Okay.
Mind your business.
Don't be a degenerate.
All right. All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. And take it easy. Okay.
Thanks for having us up.
Thank you for having me.
Lizard.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Grandmaster wants to grab a switch and teach a lesson. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, guys. Great motherfucking night. Nice little Saturday stream for you guys. Can't wait till Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday already. Okay, never mind. Can't wait till today. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for blowing past the sub goal. As always, thank you so much. Shout out to those people who are new subscribers over there on YouTube. Thank you for the super chats as well. Thank you for that. And new followers over on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Y'all take it easy. Love you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would. Okay. Take it easy, guys.
Bitch. bitch, bitch.